support you because Greg took time off of work to help you.
Hey everybody, so I kept on delaying because I'm listening to your mama. It's not a secret, you know. Why would I make it a secret if it's not a secret? So, but then it's no point, you know. Who knows how long he's gonna continue? So we might as well listen to him. I found it really entertaining. I wanted to go on some joke, you know, with Kalari, but we will go back, you know. But I'm gonna just continue normally, and it is what it is. Hello, Christina. Good evening, Craig. Why? What's wrong with Christina now? Look, I did my nails. And I can show face also. Open my hair. Hello everybody. I hope you're doing well. So we're gonna continue. I see Steve is around. Steve, you can go to sleep. Get some rest for your mind.
Out while you was taking shits and diarrhea in that fucking bathroom. And then after Donald Trump wins the election,
We're cooking meat with beans.
You needed Craig to take a day off of work to console your weird ass.
Hey Devina-san. I also did my feet. I did my feet with the orange color. But I'm not going to show my feet now.
Because
I'm not going to show my feet in general. I'm not going to show my feet now. It's like I'm going to show them later, not now. No, I'm not going to show my feet. Even though I have shown my feet.
This man is suffering.
What?
He is suffering. Because
I will tell you, the thing is, the thing is that the meat, usually you make it and you take the water out. There's not a lot of water, but still I want to see. And the water you take out and then you start, you know. But this is actually pretty good beef meat, and there's not much water in it.
What kind of psychopath after
Auntie Jessie will go there too. I cannot watch everybody.
Off of work to console a weirdo like you.
Hey Frosty. No, I'm not showing feet.
That is how I'm feeling with my full check.
Wait, I should also share it with you.
Stay home from work.
No.
I needed
it's
that.
Not so
I was in my fields. I was in dark
It's not like
places.
you need to see anything.
I'm not
It's
on
just
my
this
bed right
screen.
now.
What is it important for me to
thinking,
put this screen? It's
what am I
important for
gonna
you
do?
to hear.
Why am I still trying to do this?
Hey DJ Doris, I hope you're doing well tonight. Saturday night, are you going to DJ anywhere?
Not leave the country with me because he doesn't want to do that. But I thought he wanted to.
He does want to do that? Not wanting to leave the country with me because he does want to do that. Ma'am, get on your meds. You over here getting passports and threatening to leave the country? This man got to take time off of work because you're going all over the place. What's wrong with you, man?
It's good news.
This is crazy on every kind of level.
See, I chopped everything up here.
Because shit's going to get
Hey Lilith. Thanks everybody for popping my hello. I know that your mama's on. It's not even polite of me. But who, in the end, whatever, you know.
Because shit's gonna get really dark.
Oh shit.
He has sat with me while I've done research on things. He has watched the same economic programs as I have. He has watched the same publications as I do, and they're not American-based. He has watched me brush up on my German, my Spanish.
German, yeah. Kalari can speak German, everybody. Hey, Rana Fish.
I gotta ask the chat.
I will save you, Frankie Fitness. I will.
When do you stop enabling your spouse when you know they're psychos, and you have to start giving them some hard and harsh reality? When does that kick in? When does that kick in? Because right now, Greg is in that point where he's like.
But she's crazy, guys. She's 47 years old, and she's talking about having a baby. Like, come on. And she's talking like that's something normal, you know? Like, come on, you're 47, and we're going for a baby, and Kalari's
Because
something so
this is
ridiculous, like more ridiculous.
Bro,
She's
you
more
talk to
ridiculous
your
than
woman
I've
and say,
have
"Yo,
imagined from the
you
beginning.
lost your fucking brains."
Yeah, lost
I
brains.
don't
Yeah.
know. We need to get you on your meds or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Researching what? You brushing up on
Yeah.
German?
But I think
And
in the end she's
Spanish?
just manipulating. I think she knows she's ridiculous. She's just trying
My
to work with what
Korean,
she can. She's trying to
my
manipulate however she
Japanese.
can.
Japanese?
He has seen me study other languages just in case.
Just
Because I never took for granted that America would not be stupid enough to send us into these dark ages. I just hoped that after y'all saw Project 2025, that you would get how serious this was.
5
And you
languages.
didn't. So I am saying this to you once again. You can have your resistances.
Ma'am, you can barely speak English. I need to
You
hear
can
you
barely
speaking
speak English. You can
I
barely
need to hear
speak
that.
English.
You can risk your life and limb at protest. My black ass is retired.
Yeah, she always mentions that she's
After this,
black.
there will be a new
Always she
design.
mentions that she's
there'll
black.
be a new logo.
Hey, Hazelnut.
There's no more Bonnet Chronicles. I've given
Her
you
body,
almost
her
9
choice, but it's
years
just ridiculous
of
to
talking
talk about it.
politics
It's
and
just
social
ridiculous to
issues,
talk about when you're
news,
47. Oh,
and trying
it's just
to
ridiculous,
educate
you know,
Right.
super ridiculous.
My latest
Now
Twitter
we're gonna
thread
turn
outside
this off
telling people
and-
that I have to give up my dream of having another baby is a way
Listen,
to help.
listen to her. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It just shows that she's not normal mentally. Like your mama says, at age 47, you don't talk anymore like that.
I'm not gonna sit around with
Really
a fucking
don't.
pink pussy hat.
Or if you do, then don't consider it normal. If you
Trying
do,
to
don't
help people
consider
by
it something
your
very
journey,
normal, because
by
it's not
saying,
normal.
I'm
It's
helping
not.
people by saying
At that age,
that
to
I
be
had to
wanting
give
to
up
have
my
a
ambitions
child.
of having a baby
It's not normal. It's
because
not.
I'm scared.
I have to say, you know, the average person doesn't get.
And
don't
when you
have
tell
children at
these
that age.
students at this school or whoever you preaching to that you had to give up your ambitions of having a child because you were scared of the Donald Trump winning, do they ever
You see,
ask your age?
I
How old
took
was
all the
you? You gave
juices
up your
out of meat,
ambitions
and now I
of
washed
having a
it.
child. The same age I am now, 47.
Yeah, it is crazy.
It ain't you talking like you
And she
21
wants people
or
to take her
24
serious. That's the crazy
or
part.
in your or 30. You 47, man.
Yeah.
You should have
It's
been
really
thinking
insane.
about this.
It's not about. It's
giving
not
up
all.
ambitions of having a child when you was about 41 to 40. 39. That was like you're there. You're 47, man. Come on.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
To survive this, because you're gonna have to survive this. That's all I'm doing for you all. I don't want no part of your resistance. I don't want no parts of your protest.
Yeah.
Because all of this shit was
What's going on? I have to
preventable if
check
you
the
just
chat.
open your eyes.
I'm going to check the chat also. Can somebody block Slappy Lou? I think they're a troll. You're throwing around wrenches. I'm not. Hazelnut has it already since a long time. Also, Hannibal is not invited to my homosexuals. Only DJ Gig. You need to learn body language.
And way before this all dropped.
I'm
you told me
cooking.
you needed to be
I'm
motivated
cooking
off the couch
Edward.
during-
Edward, nice to see you. No, it's actually Edwin. I'm cooking beans with stuff. Beans with minced meat. I don't know. It's you cannot say it's chili because it's not. It's just according to my recipe. You can put it like that. My recipe. It's not the chili, the Mex. I don't know what the Mexicans put. That chili mix. I don't have that chili mix. I have taco mix, and I'm not using that for this. Look, this is taco mix. I'm not using this, so I'm just gonna make my own, and that's it. See here also taco, but I'm not using that. It'll turn out okay. It'll turn out good.
midterms.
Right.
When you said you got
No, I'm not blocking anyone. Chill out,
you
everybody.
Said, I
Hey,
don't care
Layla.
about the environment.
Nice to
You're
see
not
you.
doing enough for the environment, and now are literally letting the administration in that gives fuck all about the environment. Well, I'm worried about the Palestinian people. So you
I put
elect
some
somebody
olive
who
oil.
hates Arab people who aren't mega rich and can get him out of financial problems? He don't give a fuck about Gaza. But you voted out the people that did.
Yes, Hamza, we can cook together.
You voted out the people? that gave a
Ground
fuck
turkey
about
taco
Gaza,
ball. That's nice, Lilith.
the
Good for
same
you.
people that
This is I'm making
allowed
Steve.
a
I asked Steve what he wants, and he
full-ass
said
2-year
minced meat and beef.
genocide that happened in Gaza.
Hou op, Steve. Ik moet sowieso koken, ik moet ook eten. En wat wil je doen? Laat hem in rust. Blijf er ruhig.
Okay.
Okay, so let's put.
Alrighty. I'm sorry. Joe Biden gave a fuck about Gaza. That's what they're gonna say in the history books. But anyway, wow. I didn't even. This shit was so crazy
I'm not gonna sit around with a fucking pussy hat.
that I didn't even get to the Belinda and Sam drama. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do a full stream
Okay.
on the Sam and goddamn Belinda drama.
Okay, Sam, Belinda
so
drama.
I'd like to thank everybody for being here today.
Yeah,
I
okay,
really
thank you also,
appreciate
your
it.
mama, for.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Wait, I just want to go to the part where she talks about the baby.
Out of the race. What the fuck is
This was just too funny when she talks about.
Do these niggas really think that we about to be slaves? This is crazy.
Yeah, and also this would. I will tell you something, guys. I will tell you something. Hold on, I will tell you something. With the face, You know, Steve also said. Steve said, if Trump is gonna come out, you know, for sure that he's moving to Austria. You know, he's moving to Austria. Steve was also thinking exactly like Kalari. You know, oh my God, if Trump wins, I'm gonna leave America. Yes. Do you see that I put some glitter also in my eyes today to look pretty? But when I'm cooking, I put my hair up so the hair is not everywhere. When I come to the camera, I put it down a little bit, you know.
1859. That's what year we in.
Hell, that I didn't choose to be in.
Yeah.
I had to sit
Yeah, you
around
put garlic.
speaking to people as if they would hear me, and you didn't. You didn't think enough beyond yourselves.
Right.
And now you've played yourselves. Everybody wants to say America has enemies. Yes, we did. And a lot of yous played into the enemy's hands with what you did on Tuesday. They didn't have to launch a war to destroy us.
Oh, okay.
They let us do it to ourselves.
That's enough.
I'm just confused. I'm really confused. Did Donald Trump was not president for 4 years before? Why wasn't we slaves then? I don't get it.
I was in America when
I'm
he was
trying to figure
also
this out.
when he got
Point blank,
president.
democracy
Before.
is on life support.
All right.
Freedom, as we know it, because I need to separate that some of us were never truly free here anyway.
Right.
With stop and frisk, with being able to be killed, with no knock raids,
Right.
with being able to be destroyed
Right.
at a traffic stop.
Hey,
Where
Andrea.
people think we're stealing when we're not. I've already
Andrea.
had to navigate America as a black person,
Right.
as a black woman especially. I've already had to teach my son as a black man how to navigate this world.
Hey
and try
Moby,
to-
hey Moby,
Talking about
Moby
that
also.
white-
Hello
you married
Moby.
a white man.
Irene. Look, everybody
Oh,
saying
I
hello,
love it.
hello.
Well, I figured out how to navigate.
Thank you for coming
He
by
be
to
a
say
nice
hello.
white man. Beg his white family to move in to their white grandfather's home.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. That makes it even
That
more
possibly
weird. That
had a horse.
Kalari married to a white. She's so like black, and she's married to a white. It doesn't make for me. That was the most surprising thing, honestly. That was just so surprising for me. But don't interpret it how you want, and you cannot tell me it's weird that that's surprising for me. That to hear that she is married to a white man. I'm allowed to be surprised about that.
Or didn't have a
because
horse.
it's because not because she not like that, but I'm allowed because the way she talks, by the way she talks, I wouldn't have imagined that. By her way of talking, by looking at her, I wouldn't have imagined that. And you can call it how you want. It's just I know that I'm right, and you can take it in the wrong way right now if you want, and you hate me. You can say, hey, can you imagine that Bali said that? Well, it's surprising. Why she should not be married to a white man? Well, because of the way she talks.
Stray cats. You navigated your ass into a
Thank you,
white
Irene.
family's home, and a white man
Now it's live.
What kind of navigation did you?
Thank you, Andrea.
I had to teach him. I had to teach him to
What's
find
your
a
next
white woman
YouTube video's name? I don't know, Anthony.
with a white family.
Oh yeah, I like this person.
With
Thank
a
you.
white granddaddy that died and got a home available.
You would okay, thank you, Doris.
That's what I taught my son.
Okay, so we
I'ma
have
teach
this
you how to
and now
duck
we
it.
can put the meat.
I gotta pee. Goddamn chat, goddamn it.
Hi everyone, except Steve. Cats aren't, man. Bobby, why did you... I didn't know about what you're talking about.
Coming out the bathroom feeling 20 pounds lighter.
What did you... Are you just announcing us that you went to take a poop? Are you just announcing us that you went to take a poop, yo mama? Why do you have to give this information to your audience or to anyone at all? Feeling lighter. Lighter from what? Because you can't have peed 20 pounds. You shouldn't share this kind of information.
And yes, I did wash my hands, goddammit. Anyway. But go ahead. I've been drinking a lot. Sorry.
I'm putting garlic powder.
Somebody put the snowman in here, though. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I feel better today. Yes, thank you for asking me,
Why do people-
Layla. Today's a better day. That's why
Why
you have
people
makeup
doing
on.
thinking
I did my treadmill. I did my sports.
That weirdo.
Before Monty had a
Thinking I'll be
stream,
going
I
off
was
stream and do
I was
cocaine
checking out
crazy.
Monty. He made a stream about DLF. It was fun. We hung out there a little bit, laughed, had some laughs there. Paprika powder I'm putting. Garlic powder, paprika powder, onion powder.
That's a little wild. That's a little wild.
Safe. I've had to educate my partner on what's like for us, so that he understands
Salt.
our fears, our concern. And I'm saying that from the safe
Thank you,
perch
Lilith,
of
for
a
saying
black
thank you. Oh my God, somebody, thank you, Lilith. Thank you for appreciating. Thank you for appreciating.
white town where I don't really have to know anybody out here.
Uh-huh.
The
Oh.
few I do, the people that mow our lawn, which live close, the people that do our septic, which is not even 2 houses away, and the people directly across from us are the only
Pepper.
ones that really know my black ass live here.
Oh.
I could
She
shoot her
always
down and
mentions
stay
that
safe
she's
for so
black. I don't
long.
know, Kalari, why you
But
do
there
that.
are
It's
things
very
that
unnecessary.
don't
It's very
think
unnecessary.
You all understand or comprehend.
It's like me
And
speaking
that's why it's
information.
not just going to be doomsaying and calling out
I'm-
today.
well,
It is
that's
going to
me
be
not doing
ways to anybody who wants to hear it, how to buckle down and protect yourself as best as
Okay.
possible.
Okay.
Now we're gonna also add we added salt, but 1 cube of chicken bouillon. I don't have
Including
beef,
my friends who I think are
so I'm just
family
gonna add
out
this
of
for
here.
flavor.
Oh.
That is not going to be easy.
She's trying to leave the
Thank you,
she's trying
Edwin.
to leave the country, y'all.
Hey, I'm also worried about the Australian foodie beauty. She made the last post I saw like 10 days ago or something that she was on the plane. Could that be Photoshopped? Nobody knows, but she's not posting anything, you know. I even wrote her a comment, you know, are you okay? Give a sign of life.
It takes paperwork. Right now, passport renewal forms.
Look, she's looking
She
at
got a
passport.
passport. She's ready.
She's looking at passports. This woman is crazy. This is what I'm telling you. This woman is crazy, and nobody's talking about it. But thanks to your mama, he's talking about it, and thanks to me also, because I listen to your mama and I speak about what he speaks about. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. I have heard Kalari talk about this. I will tell you, but I wouldn't think to talk about it very much myself. Because I think then people will say, "Oh my God, I'm racist," you know.
To go.
But like this
She's
now,
ready
it's
to get
not-
out of here. Where y'all think she going, y'all?
What did you see?
Where you think? What?
You saw Dana
Where you
from
think-
StreamYards?
Where you think Kalari gonna
Are you
land at,
serious?
y'all?
Yeah.
I'ma say Thailand or Kuwait. Kuwait. That'd be funny if she end up in Kuwait next to Foodie.
For those of you that don't understand,
Yeah.
passport application forms for your family members. Because if you do not have a valid passport, even getting a visa for tourism that you may have to use to parlay into other stuff,
Oh, she got her shit
not
ready.
going to be possible. New passport photos done yesterday for me.
Bro, she went the day after the election to get her Bro. You went after the day after election to get your passport, bro? Oh, we serious? We're serious right now. We're serious.
Yeah, it's exactly crazy, guys. This
They
is crazy
really-
that she's
they
serious and she talks about this online, that she's serious about getting her passport, and she talks about like it's something, it's crazy. It's crazy. Even I told Steve, and Steve said she's thinking about leaving America and she doesn't even have a passport. She never owned a passport. What the fuck, you know? Like, yeah, it's crazy. Morons. Thinking about that, then at the same time at age 47 thinking I want to have a baby, you know, talking like she's 20 years old, delusional, you know, that people should say yes. You're crazy. You're not normal, Kalari. You're really insane. You're crazy.
They really melted this woman's mind. Wow.
I love my passport too.
My now grown son. So I
Hey,
don't
Tom
have to
from
jump through
MySpace.
hoops and
She got that. She got her son. Oh, you gotta think his mom is crazy.
get a diplomatic passport again because I don't have to fight my ex to prove that I'm not going to take him out of the country and disappear. And for my
Wait.
partner.
Chinta, get away.
I gotta say this, and Clarice, man, I feel bad for you. How do you deal with this every day? How
That's
do
weird.
you deal with a woman this crazy every
I have to
goddamn
open
day?
this and this now.
That she really believes that you guys need to leave the country, huh? This is some Tom Cruise Mission Impossible shit going
Tom
on
Cruise
here.
Mission
What the hell is she
Impossible.
talking about? She's a lunatic. Well, go ahead.
James, I don't know what you knocked over, honey, but please be careful. Fact of the matter is,
Yeah.
some of you want to play like the rule and norm is still for everybody. Some of you want to act like this is normal. Even in 2016, I didn't feel the level of fear that I feel right now.
No.
Even with Joe Biden still in charge until January, I had visceral nightmares Wednesday. Well, yeah, we didn't get to bed till like Wednesday early morning after midnight, about 1:30. I woke myself up from that nightmare,
Okay.
crying so hard that Greg just held me and let me let it out.
Here we have the beans
Because
open.
I dreamt of the roundups of me and people who look like me and people who don't.
She has nightmares. These people are crazy. I'm telling you. But at the same time, you have to think to yourself, Kalari. Kalari wants attention. Kalari knows that she's not pretty or something special. So she needs to have a good, entertaining story, you know, to captivate the people. Listen to what I say, guys. And at the same time, she's a writer, you know, so she fables, lies, and uses her words, her talent with manipulation and her English language or whatever, and blah, blah, blah. And that's what she does. So, right, she's thinking like that, you know. She's crazy. It's a craziness.
The roundups?
What what again in the chat? One. Passport holder, press 1, okay. Her husband took the day off to comfort her. Every time she says use, you feel a migraine, yeah. She talks so annoying. She's so annoying. And it's just crazy for me that she still comes on, you know. And even today she had some live or something. I'm not going to, I looked at it. And just people talking nonsense, but really nonsense, like about computer games. Look, I'm adding some tomato sauce. Hey,
where's
hi, like
Ashton Kutcher
groceries.
at when I need to be punked? Are you the roundups?
Don't look like me but thought they'd be safe because they think they could be the mono minority. The kangaroo court that told us we're the enemies of our own country for daring to vote Democrat or speak out? And need I remind you a little brief history? I spoke out on any politician, whether they had a D or a R by their name. It's all up. It's all archived on YouTube. But some of yous want to just say, oh, this is a Dem sheep. Or worse, I was on a Dem plantation. I was voting for the party that did the least harm.
Right.
Because whether you want to believe it or not, the Republicans are looking to harm us. They always have.
Yeah.
That's why I started this cast on Twitch. Because I wanted to try to remind people of harm.
Maybe should
reduction.
USA should split
These
up.
people
Yes,
for
it is
years
about
have
it.
said they're coming after our Social Security.
Pixie
They're
so
coming
beast
after our
idea
right
of
to vote.
governments
They're
trying
coming
to.
after women's reproductive rights. They didn't want Roe versus Wade anymore. They didn't want marriage
Oh,
equality.
you drove through
And the
Ohio?
users
That's
are real disappointed
fantastic.
because
It's
you
nice
point
that
your
you
fingers
thought
at
of me
Gen
while
X.
driving through
And
Ohio.
get it right. It's white Gen X.
Oh.
And I don't care if you think I'm playing the race card at this time.
The race
We
card.
need to separate. We tried unity with
Look.
you fuckers, and the exit polls don't
It's
lie.
insane,
There
no?
can be no.
This
Wait
is
a
what I'm
minute.
telling you. She's insane. Everything she's talking is
So
insane.
you're saying that
About
black
having a
and
baby
white
at 47,
need to
considering
separate.
that's something very normal
But
and
you
people
married
should,
to-
support. She's crazy.
I'm asking how does this
She's
work?
delusional.
I'm asking how this separation works. If you married to a white man,
And now we add beans.
like, and we got to be separated. So how do you take your, or where does your white son, your half son stand? Is he on the fence? How does this work? She didn't think this shit all the way through, did she? When you say we need to separate, that means you need to take you need to not, I think your son is actually you with a black family, so I don't think he's mixed. Okay, you get to keep your son. But you gonna separate from your husband. Do he get a pass?
normal.
Or does he have to
For
be
me,
invited
this is
to the barbecue?
surprising.
How does this work? Does he need
The
to
thing
be
is that if
traded?
your mama doesn't talk about it and I wouldn't talk about it, nobody would. She would just think that, yeah, she can talk like this and get away with it. Kalari, do you hear yourself? Like, for fuck's sake, do you fucking hear yourself? Are you not like a little bit embarrassed? Like when you hear yourself, just a little bit.
How do you get him on the black side? She didn't think this all the way through. She didn't. She didn't think it all the way through.
Separate. We tried unity
need to
with you
separate?
fuckers, and the exit polls don't lie. There can be no coalition right now.
Wow.
Yeah, all
You're gonna
Americans
get
want to
mad at
become
me for
immigrants.
Talking my blackness out.
Oh my God, talking about blackness.
I'm adding a little bit
So
more
she's asking
paprika
for separation?
and chili also. Since I don't have
What?
chili powder, this is it anyways, kind
She
of
needs to get her
paprika, chili
blackness out.
powder.
I suggest you leave the room at this point.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna get real, I'm gonna get raw, and I'm gonna get frank with stuff.
And why don't you throw your GoFundMe down in the
Yeah.
description
Yeah.
while you're at it, while you're getting real
And also
and
red
down and dirty.
So let's get this
I didn't even know that I had this. I forgot
slideshow
about it.
started.
Uh huh.
I was always passionate about people voting. My grandmother told me,
So the vote didn't go the way you wanted it to go, and since it didn't go the way you wanted it to go, you want blacks and whites to separate.
vote because they don't want us to have it, and they'll take it from us if we let them. And with Project 2025, which some of you motherfuckers are still going by rule of law and
Right.
acting like this shit isn't real. You did it in 2016, technically 2015, when I really walked away from a lucrative the job of my dreams.
Oh, talk to us.
Promotions at a game company.
Okay,
My fucking wheelhouse.
okay.
But I was dealing with harassment. I was dealing with wanting to talk politics and not wanting the big ass company that took a chance with me to get harassed and called for supporting me and my views.
So you worked at
Now
GameStop
we cover
and
and
they told
leave it
you
for a little
to
bit.
stop harassing the customers with your political views, and you could not do that. I'm pretty sure that works at a lot of companies, especially when you're dealing with customers. They don't want to hear your political background or who you support or who you don't support because it makes them uncomfortable. They're there to buy video games, okay? I'm here to buy Call of Duty. Let me talk to you. Did you vote for Obama? Wait, what? I'm here for. Do you got that new Mario, Luigi game? No. Wait, who did you vote for? Were you for Hillary or were you not for Hillary? Did you vote Trump? I'm here for the PlayStation. You work at a video games have nothing to do with politics, but you wanted to bring politics into video games. Like, and then you wondered why they were like, you know what? Can you please stop? But I couldn't stop. I'm a political vessel.
Because whether people like it or not, when you have strong political views,
Yes.
it does affect the jobs you work for. So I took freelance jobs. I did speech writing for a congressman's first bid. I started.
Can you imagine those speech writings that she did for this congressman? He ended every speech with, "Go to
Hey,
my
Crafting with
GoFundMe,
Sandra.
send me money." It's, you know what? Now I get it. Now I get where Kalari came from. Because you remember all those fucking text messages, you know, sending donations to Kamala Harris's goddamn campaign? We got all them goddamn text messages. That was Kalari.
Put that one. Craig, I love
Kalari
you.
was like, well, the politicians
I love you,
do.
Craig, that you saw that one video. That one video.
I'm trying to raise $1 billion.
I love you
Because I
for
ate a
that
burrito
one. I was
bowl.
thinking about that one being too.
Kalari got that political bug. I ate a burrito bowl, goddammit.
Hey,
I'm gonna be out for 5.
I want to tell you something because Steve is also in the chat. Steve, can you tell everybody in the chat that we know Nate? No, I'm not. Oh my God! Don't say the name. Boom! Don't say the name because that's a mistake. That we met somebody we know somebody that works in the White House and that I can. One time I wrote but I wrote something about. I wrote him about Trump because he was with Melania and working. I don't know what was his position, and I can't say the name. You know, Steve, if you're in the, I could send him this about Kalari.
Please send me money right here. PayPal. I'm Kalari and I approve this message. Have you
Okay,
eaten
Crafting with
burrito
Sandra.
bowl And your stomach was feeling.
Okay,
and your
we can
stomach
kinda,
went
why
out
not?
Really bad. Yes, 5-day-old burrito bowl, and you were stuck in the hospital for
Now
5
with
days.
this, it's
Well,
not StreamYard.
go ahead and vote for Kalari. She will make sure that you get the money that you need and the support that you deserve. I'm Kalari, and I support this message. That's where she got the idea for all this raising money bullshit, right?
Writing seriously my first novel, which I launched 2 years ago. The second one's
This
about
is what
to
she
be
likes to
launched.
do. She's
But
a writer, a dreamer, you know, and if she doesn't write it in the books, then she tells it on the YouTube. And there's a lot of people that fall for that kind of stuff. They're easily manipulated, and it is what it is. It is what it is. It's sad. It's sad of people who take advantage of this.
Went heavily into talking politics and social issues. I started with the CCC, my political group that fell apart. Then Diverse Voices Nations, a magazine idea that we had. It was digital, but it was fun while it lasted. But that fell apart too. And I was aimless.
Right.
I did customer service jobs. I did anything I could to keep my son and myself head above water.
So dramatical. You're not writing a
Survival
book,
is not
Kalari,
new.
here. You're not writing a book. Stop being so
Survival is
dramatical.
baked in me from my ancestors. But
I'm sitting down
I did
here.
not think I was gonna have to fight this hard for survival. And today, as Greg and I talked, and the reality of the situation hit us as we're planning a proper exit strategy,
I can't do this! As we sat down and we planned a proper exit strategy.
It's insane. It's crazy. This woman is so crazy. I think she herself even is entertained if there's people that believe her.
We prepared an exit strategy. This is crazy. This is crazy on every kind of level. Man, what? You planned an exit strategy?
It's crazy. It's not
Are
normal.
you serious? Are you serious?
Exit strategy.
Greg knew what he married, huh? He married a lunatic.
Yeah, a lunatic.
Oh, my
She's a
goodness.
lunatic, I agree.
Put a straitjacket on this woman. She's crazy. She's crazy. Go ahead.
For when shit gets bad, and I'm going to tell you how shit gets bad. So
Talk to
don't
me.
worry about that.
Tell me how it's gonna get bad. Tell me.
We made a very painful decision.
Okay, what is that?
Now, I wasn't loud about that on here.
Okay.
And I made the mistake on YouTube when I was a part of certain communities of believing that I could share my joy, my attempts, my successes with people. Because I was excited about...
Ma'am, your successes. Ma'am, you just showed us, you just got exposed for trying to grift on all these people in these different communities.
Yeah.
It wasn't
What
that you were showing
successes,
successes. If you're successful,
It's crazy.
you don't need
You're
to
crazy.
grift.
You're
You know what I
crazy
mean? You don't
for
need
that.
to ask
Successes?
for money for your
Grifting success? What?
my housewarming gifts. People just do it, you know, out of the kindness of their heart. You don't have to ask. You don't have to ask because you suffered through some burrito bowl bullshit and your husband had to take a couple days off of work and then you gotta ask us, well, the people, for money to fund that. Or Carl's fucking home that you currently live in, talking about he took in stray pets and fucking horses and not a horse been seen or a stray pet, and then you wanted to prove to us that he was feeding horses by going into some park, the barnyard, where there was seed and all that other shit? Come on now.
About potentially having another child with my now amazing husband, who is my best friend for almost 2 decades.
This is
We
the
wanted
part
to
that's
try for a
ridiculous.
little girl.
Listen to
But we
this.
would have loved
I'm telling you guys, she wrote this down.
gender.
She wrote this
Came
like
out.
a book.
Gender.
She's like, I can get away with it. If I write it like a real author, I can get away with it. And with my acting skills,
Any
she
gender.
really thought that she can get away with this, guys.
What the fuck is a gender? Did this woman write a book? She wrote a book. Yeah, any gender that came out of me. If it's a gender, I don't care.
For a little girl. But we would have loved any gender that came out of me.
What?
And when the
Thank you, I look
OBGYN told
cute.
me
Thanks so
this
much for
summer
giving me
that
compliments,
I had
guys.
lost enough weight that she's
Keep
seen
in
that
mind that I was once very pretty and I used to get compliments all the time, you know. But I have not been pretty and I have not heard a nice compliment since like 4 years. So it's very nice to hear. I'm not going to now do it, but I'm still going to say I appreciate very much. I'm a woman. I'm a human being. I'm a woman, you know, that once upon a time was somebody, now nobody. But of course I still like to hear something nice. I'm a human being.
the right thing. My pap smear came back negative. The fibroids weren't going to be an issue. That she believed that I could try it. She wanted to see me pregnant on the next visit. The amount of joy that I felt. The amount of, you did it. You got...
Wait, your doctor want to see you pregnant? You're like 44 years old.
Yeah, it's strange. You're sweet. That's the thing.
That's
It's your
risky
body.
as
I
hell.
get it, but it's strange.
Next time I see you in here, I want to see you pregnant. Oh my God.
It's just very
She's
weird.
47? How old is she? You're like
Thank
44
you,
years old,
Sam.
man.
Thank you
What?
so much. It ain't even close. Thank you so much. Don't make
Oh
me
my God,
cry.
you
You're
got
making me cry, man.
She's 47. She can't be. If she's 47,
Thank you so
that's wild.
much.
That's wild. If she's
I will always
47.
be a nice person, but I will
And
never
the
be an
doctor's
entertainer
next
like
time
that.
I'm
But it's
gonna
still
see you in
nice.
here.
Go, dare
I
to
wanna see
dream, you know what I mean?
That's crazy. That doctor needs to be arrested immediately. Put cuffs on that man immediately. She is 47. Wait a minute, you're 47 years old
47
and your
years
doctor wants
old.
to see you pregnant?
Thank you, Lilith. I used to have, you can ask Steve. I did in Romania. I studied how to do manicures. But I don't know how to do acrylic nails and gel nails. I don't know. I just know how to cut very nice and how to do a nice shaped nail. And pedicure. I know how to clean the toes very nice and make them nice. And to take out the corners in the toe. You know, the big toe has corners here, and they can hurt you in the shoes when you walk. I know how to do that without getting infections after. I know how to do that very well. without pain or infections, to take the corner out of the toe so it doesn't hurt you when you walk a lot. And I know how to do pedicure, and I know I also studied the makeup and hair and all that, but I never did it professionally. But I always used to do my friends always would ask me, can you please do my makeup, can you please do my hair? I would always, my pedicure, some people ask, but not too many, because it's weird.
The doctor should have said, next time I see you in here, I want to see you in diapers.
You should work at a nail salon.
You got it mixed up. You got it mixed up.
The stability you
The thing
want,
was,
your
when I was
outweigh you need to
in
be
Bali,
there.
when I was thinking to invest my money, I was like restaurant. I was even thinking to make a salon, you know, but I was like, oh, salon in Bali on a tourist island, that's not gonna be any fun, you know. So I didn't do salon, so I just went for the restaurant back then in 2016.
Right, and live with your partner and have fun. You're away from
Yes, I also
people
like
because
Lilith to do
people are
nails. I like it
exhausted.
very much, and it's fun to be together, you know. Like when you have nothing to do, instead of, you know, like being naughty and doing naughty stuff, it's nice to be with friends and, you know, do nails, you know, fun activities. We're not kids anymore, so we can't play with dolls, you know. And we can't do that. Play with dolls, or draw. We can draw, but that's also, we're not Amberlyn Reed, you know. We are still grown-up women. So, you know, to do nails together is fun.
You could grow your own produce and shit. I was just in my element this summer.
Let me taste how it is now.
And the whole idea of trying for a baby, even at my age,
Crazy,
being a
crazy.
black woman, was already high risk.
What does you being a black woman got to do anything with it being high risk?
Yeah, it does.
Me
What
at
does
my
it have to
age
do?
and being a
I
black
also
woman,
want to know, what does it have to do?
What the fuck? Why does race always got to play into it with these idiots? Me being a black woman. Just your age alone is everything. It's not you being a black woman. Stop
To
it.
go
Okay? Your
to fun
age.
local events
Okay,
and
you're
meet girlfriends.
47. That's
I know
crazy.
I will,
You should-
Sam, but in Vienna, in Ohio, I tried. I went to French
So
club. It was
today,
only teachers and
As Greg
only
and I
older
sat
women.
across from each other, talking about the future, because I've declined going to a family gathering for the holidays. I'm going to do a small dinner here for him, kiddo, and I, because I can't look at their faces right now.
You can't look at the faces of the family that gave you that house and all those
It
gift
needs a little
warmings that they gave
touch
you,
of mustard.
you know, your housewarming gifts. You can't look at their faces. That's crazy. Then why the fuck are you living in their grandfather's home?
I didn't put,
The fact that you spewing all this nonsense
but it's
in
good.
their
Doesn't
grandfather
need any more
Carl's home,
spices or salt. Just this
right?
mustard.
Saying how you don't trust them and how dangerous how dangerous they are and all this other shit. When you're living in the home that they grew up in, they had
To balance out
Christmases
the
in,
flavor.
they had Thanksgivings in. Carl, their grandfather, they spent time in that home, and they gave it to you and your husband. And now I can't look them in the face. It's crazy.
It's
It's
not
crazy.
wrong.
I never heard no
It's
shit like
amazing that she has no shame to say this, Kalari.
Because they've
I know she doesn't watch my show, but it's how can you say stuff? How can you talk like this? How can you possibly talk like this and find it's normal?
against me and my son. And that is honest.
They voted against you and your son? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Clown?
Yes, mustard. It doesn't have to have a mustardy taste, but it balances out with the tomato. That is why when you eat burgers and everything, you eat tomato and mustard. It is some combination, a chemical that creates the taste. I don't know. That's why you add it as not to dominate taste, but more to balance it out. It's just, I don't know. I cannot explain it.
But we had to look at
But that's why also when you eat a burger, mustard and cheese tastes good. Some people don't like that, the taste combined, but because in a burger is a lot of mustard, a lot of tomato sauce. Whilst in here, it is just used as a spice.
other and realize that right now, in the
Add honey, I'm not
future,
gonna
as
add
long as
honey,
we are
no
on
way.
American soil,
This is disgusting.
putting my life at risk for a pregnancy
You
that
should
will
go
already
to
be
one
high
of those
risk
Korean hair spas.
isn't viable.
Speaking of self-care.
So instead, when I see my OBGYN next, it's not going to be to do a pregnancy test. It's going to be to insert birth control device.
It's crazy. Listen to this. At her age, a woman at her age, 47, Kalari, you have 1 more year or 2 more years and you're not gonna be able to, you're gonna be menopause. What do you think, you're gonna be forever? You're lucky that, I don't even know it's true. Honestly, personally, I think that she's lying about this all. She's just like an author writing a fiction story. I'm 100% into that. I don't think she can still make children. I don't believe that at 47. I don't believe it. I don't believe you have to be super healthy at 47 to be able to still produce children.
So
I'm telling you
this
honestly.
woman
Is she what? Is she a
is telling
hero?
us
This is not
that
normal.
she
This
was
is
waiting so
Dr.
long.
Wise and Kalari. You know this. You know that Dr. Wise, what you're saying, nothing makes sense. Nothing. You're 47. If she would be 40 years old, I would say it's ridiculous, but it's possible. But you're entering the 50s. What are you talking about? You know that you're talking nonsense. Maybe she's even wanting attention from talking this nonsense, and we're giving it to her, your mama and me. Could also be, but in the end, she just looks crazy. It's not going to be for her advantageful for her channel, nor in materialistically to appear crazy and to get attention from that kind of shock content.
To lose all this weight in order for her to get pregnant with Greg, baby. And now, since Trump won and he's president, she's now going to see this doctor to say, no, I don't want to be pregnant no more. I want birth control at 47. Oh my God. I can't keep up with the stupidity. This is stupid on every single level. On every level. Like it's here stupid, then it's here stupid, then it just keeps elevating. It never stops. This thing just keeps going up every floor. It's just stupid.
I didn't order something and I see it.
You know what now?
Baby?
President, I don't want to have a baby. What?
It's not going to be to do a pregnancy test. It's going to be to insert a birth control device so that I can't risk, again, becoming pregnant and then going back on anti-psych, anti-depression meds so that I can at least keep my mind straight while we figure everything out.
Yeah, you should have got your mind straight before you made this video. That's where your mind should have got straight right before you made this video. You should have did all that stuff and then came and made this video, okay? Because you look stupid. But go ahead.
Stupid. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I was like with you, mama. Yeah, exactly. You should have gotten your mind straight. Your mind straight. You're stupid. Kalari, so stupid. That's why I was shocked when I heard these things. So shocked about everything. Regards having to leave America, looking for a passport and all of that. Regards her making a baby. Regards everything, you know. It's not normal. Not normal.
This is not going to be easy, y'all.
I don't understand why she's still coming on and talking
scared.
such crap. And then you're coming with people talking about video games. I can't believe it. Like how she wants to sound smart. Kalari, you want to sound smart when you're so far from that. You look ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. I don't understand how you're not ashamed anymore of yourself. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
America. I'm scared for black people in America. I'm scared for children in America.
Look, listen to this.
I'm scared for the
Listen
LGBTQ
to this.
plus, Muslims, Jewish people, Southeast Asian and Asian people, Hispanic, even though you all voted against your self-interest, indigenous people. When I see
Just Breeze's grandfather. Go ahead.
in those exit polls, I was shocked.
You're shocked.
You protested so hard against fracking and having your land drilled for oil. And now you're putting the guy who wants to repeal all the federal backing to protect your lands.
Kamala was for fracking too. I'm confused. Go ahead.
To protect the environment.
Uh-huh.
To not have you murdered while you are fucking protesting.
Oh.
And that is why I say with my full black chest, and I speak for me, but
It's always got to be color with her, huh? I say this with my full chest. No. I say this with my full black. like we forgot the color.
Exactly.
Of her chest.
Why does she always have to
We forgot her
remind?
color for a moment.
Why? Why does she always have to
remind you.
mention? I ask you honestly, why does she always have to mention this? Why? And good that your mama points it out, because I can't point it out, because if I would point it out, you know what would be said. No shit.
I say this with my full black chest. She's always got to give that reminder that she's black.
Yeah.
Just in
Oh,
case
it's a
you forgot.
reminder. Yeah. In case
I
you
know a
didn't
lot of
know.
sister girls have said it,
Yeah.
and I know a lot of you think you're gonna browbeat us and guilt trip us.
Uh-huh.
I'm retired after this.
Oh.
I don't want to be a part of no damn resistance.
Oh, no.
I have given you my voice for over fucking 10 years. I got call hyperbolic the first time I went after Trump. When I realized that the RNC was going to let this motherfucker be their nominee. After he disrespected a disabled reporter. After he went after a Gold Star military family because they happened to be Muslim.
Right. The resistance.
Watching him take a Purple Heart when he's a fucking draft dodger. Watching him completely abandon the rules of ethics, laws, and use America as his personal slush fund, even though you motherfuckers tried to run with the whole, well, he never took his presidential salary. He didn't have to. He could take bribes.
Yeah.
The motherfucker is a 31 convicted felon.
34. But go ahead.
31 indictments got through out of 34. And now the 91 that we were hoping he would get, doesn't matter. He got presidential immunity.
Uh-huh.
And literally anyone who's
crazy.
not white, Christian,
Hey, guys.
straight male,
I
exactly.
don't want to let this go uncovered or something. It is crazy. Even me and Steve from Holland, he said it's crazy. How can, just because he's Donald Trump, how come he's immune to all the laws? Like all around the world, we all have to follow the law. All of us, and even the biggest people have. There's no one that got excused from the law, but how come he gets excused? That is a weird thing. Keep in mind, I'm MAGA. I'm not about that before I'm MAGA, but the thing is that, isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that he can just get off just like that? That's weird.
Beans. A lot of black women said, we're done. I don't want to talk for everybody because I'm definitely talking for myself. I am retired from this.
Right.
I did not work hard to end up having to be a part of some fucking resistance. And to the woman who's trying to organize it.
I will tell you something in regards to Trump. Trump is, for me, not intelligent or something, but he's very comical. I like the way he's very entertaining to look at, and when he talks, I like listening. Number one, so this is what appealing. But the thing is also, you have to think, for me, Trump doesn't need money because he has money. He's not poor. He has money. And he has an ego. So a person that is patriotic and wants good for their country and has a big ego wants to prove himself. A person that wants to prove themselves, rather than a person that says, I tried and it didn't work out. I tried, but, That's something that I think the ego is always, the ego.
Other Women's March, you can have a hearty fuck you too.
Hey, Shaban Nation.
Not the Women's Man March.
And the thing is, and do you care as a citizen if he has an ego and he wants to, be important, and let him be important, and it's nice, entertaining, as long as he's trying to prove to the people, look, I'm making something great again. If he wants, what's the problem? Let him. That's better than somebody that's trying to that doesn't even know anything, actually. I don't know anything is not the right thing, but I don't know that he, at least, I'm not saying that he has very much intelligence, but he has the position and the right, the ego. It's just the only thing, that's what it comes down to for me, that his ego, he doesn't want to defeat his own ego, and therefore he will try to do something for the country in the benefit. Finished. There's nothing more than that, in my opinion, that I have to say about Trump. The ego.
You could have a hearty fuck you. This is amazing. Go ahead.
Tell you the same thing I told you.
Also me.
The first.
Also me. Why do you think that I'm still here, on YouTube and everything? And I didn't give up, even though it was not easy. How many? Because my ego. Because I want to prove I want to prove myself and to you people that I don't know what I want to prove, but whatever, I'm still here. And look, there's some people listening to me, and people that come and they like spending time with me every night or on most nights, and That's the point, and I proved that, you know, it was my ego. It was my ego, not for money. It was my ego. The same thing. That's the same thing regards the ego. I think see with Trump. It's not about the. It's about the ego.
Time you had a women's march, I voted the right way. Let me pause this Mitch McConnell thing because I got words for him.
Ooh.
The first time. I am not going to sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat when I.
Hold on, I gotta.
This one was the best. Pink pussy hat. Pink pussy hat. Hey, Christy, I hope you're well. Pink pussy hat. Pink pussy hat. That was so hilarious. I laughed so much. Pink pussy hat.
Hold on, I gotta put that one on the board. I
Yeah,
gotta
that
put that
pink
one on.
pussy hat.
I gotta put that one on the board, man. I gotta put that one. You,
No, that one was me. Oh my god, thanks God.
you're not gonna sit around with a what? You're not gonna sit around with a pink pussy hat? Hold on, dude. I gotta put that one on the board. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Fucking hell, bitch.
Hold on.
Feel the fuck.
I do not have sex with men. That was funny.
Scared you fucking should be.
Now I
Hold
can't
on,
quit.
I gotta take something off.
No, this
my
phone is
board
gonna
full.
die.
My board is full.
I have to bring it to the bedroom.
Oh, no, I can take that one off. You gotta take those off.
Steve is sleeping. He already ate before. Look.
The gray dots indicating inoperative centrifuges. There was one problem left, though. Isolating centrifuges via shuttle valves impacts the overall gas pressure in the respective cascade stage, something that needed to be compensated for. In order to do this, Iran invented a clever for their cascade pump system, which is normally used to evacuate a centrifuge cascade during an emergency. They extended the dump system to compensate for the overpressure.
No, it's not. It's not. It's my life. In my life on YouTube, there is nothing. Invasion of privacy. And he married me with YouTube, and I told him this from the very beginning. And he didn't tell me that he's autistic from the very beginning. So just take it as that, you know. Okay, that means I have to go move more. Wait, we have to go back to this.
What you not gonna do? Hold on.
Wait, we have to go back to this. One moment. don't even think about this shit anymore, huh? Steve is alive? Yes. Your parents used to watch you eat. Don't be cruel. Don't watch me sleep. Don't watch me sleep. I don't mind if somebody watches me sleep, honestly. Nobody really cares about it, like I like to say about this. The more just the people voted. What did the people vote? What did the people vote? The people voted what? What? So I don't even know now in what minute it is. That's the shitty part with this. If you catch a live, I tell you this internet is very difficult. You see, in the end, my Netflix, leave me alone. I don't even want to talk about my I don't even want to talk about my Netflix happening, my adventure. Nothing happened. I tried to watch the movie after I finished the live yesterday, and I got exactly into 10 minutes. And after 10 minutes, I fell asleep. And then I woke up, and it was the end of the movie. And I was like, okay, I didn't get anything from this movie. So now it's like the question is, do I want to watch it again, try again, or I'm not gonna try it again. I understand, Moby. I get it. I won't do it again. It's something for me cute. You have to see. It's nothing bad. It's something cute. It's nothing something ugly. It's not like I showed him. If you think that I would have shown him if his penis was out or something, of course not. Come on, common sense. It was something cute, like showing my cat sleeping, showing my husband. It is how you see it, how you perceive it. And Steve, I know him. He wouldn't mind. He doesn't mind things like that. He would mind if I would show like ugly things, yes, but cute things, no. He would say like, you know what he would say? I will tell you like this, 100%. He would be like, oh, this is oh, 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 oh. So I'm just saying, oh. So now I have to.
I'm gonna break this down. BBJ is dead.
Some people, because people are exhausting, you can grow your own produce and shit. I was just in my element this summer. And the whole idea of trying for a baby, even at my age, and being a black woman, was already high risk.
What does you being a black woman gotta?
Yeah, we already was there.
High risk. Me at my age and being.
I'm not gonna sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat.
Yeah, this is the pink pussy hat. This is where we were at. Nobody helped me with the pink pussy hat.
The black women said, "We're done." I don't want to talk for everybody because I'm definitely talking for myself. I am retired from this.
Right.
I did not work hard to end up having to be a part of some fucking resistance. And to the woman who's trying to organize another women's march, you can have a hearty fuck you too. I'm gonna
not the woman's man march. You could have a hearty fuck you. This is amazing.
tell you the same thing I told you
Yeah.
the first time you had a women's march. I voted the right way. Let me pause this Mitch McConnell thing because I got words for him.
Ooh.
The first time. I'm not going to sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat when I...
Hold on.
Pink pussy hat. This is also is, and this is the thing. That's why I like your mom, because he catches these things.
I gotta put that.
And I'm not gonna say. Wait, shut up. Shut up, your mom. Shut up. Shut up.
You're not gonna sit around.
Why is it not stopping? Stop already. Just stop. Why is it not stopping? What's going on? Oh, it's the computer probably not feeling well.
Hold on.
figures and the exit polls don't lie, there can be no coalition right now.
Wow.
So if you're
You see, I don't give him like anymore. I don't give him like anymore. He doesn't deserve like. I give Rampage like. I give everybody else like, but I don't give him like because of out of my own pride. Usually I'm like, oh come on, an entertainer, just But with him, no. He took too much shits on me. He took too many shits on my head. And when you take too many shits on my head, when we're done, we're done. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I'm not going to also. I'm not going to care anymore at all for you. So I don't even care to give a like here. I don't even care to give this like. And I stopped like giving like to him for a long, long time.
You're gonna get mad at me for talking my black ass that the RNC was gonna let this motherfucker be their nominee after he disrespected disabled reporters.
Yeah, he did
after
me
he
wrong,
went
Christy.
after
Thanks
the
for remembering.
Republicans.
Some people don't remember, some people don't know. But thanks, some people do remember and they know. I don't like to repeat things all the time, but he did me wrong very much, and it is what it is. As an entertainer, you know, not even as an entertainer, I always excused him, you know, oh, it's an entertainer, he cannot pay attention to me. Oh, but in the end, as a person / entertainer, in both ways, he did me wrong, and that's it.
Star military family because they happen to be Muslim.
Right. No resistance.
I don't know now where we were.
Fucking pink pussy hat.
A pussy hat.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing.
I will speed it up also.
Oh man, that's good. That boy good.
I'm not gonna sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat.
Oh, I gotta rename that.
Yeah, Christina, thanks a lot. You understand. Yeah, thanks a lot. It does feel good, you know. Because I'm tired, because everybody thinks I'm a moron. Because I'm a very kind person. But there's a difference to being kind and stupid. To be regarded as kind or overkind and being regarded as a moron idiot. And if I would still be nice to him, that would mean that I'm a moron idiot. I cannot even respect myself at all. Not even in the slightest bit. And that's very sad. That's very sad.
Oh my God. It gets better every time I hear it.
And even after we were met with a fucking violent insurrection that his people were inspired by, I still...
Sam, I don't remember him dissing you.
I still held my grandmother's words to my heart.
I don't remember at all. But the thing is, I don't remember you there in the chat.
Because if you sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat,
What did you say about your grandma? Go ahead.
want us to, and they will take it from us and use a stripping me of my grandmother's legacy. Because if you have read Project 20,
Yeah, some people take kindness for weakness. You're completely right, Lilith. Too many people, sadly. Sadly, too many.
Vaccines, job discrimination,
Yeah.
for men, women, and black and BIPOC. I'm not gonna sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat.
Pink pussy hat?
And I'm pushing people off right to vote. I literally played
I also, it's just too hilarious. It's too hilarious. It's really too hilarious, you know. And that's the thing. If on my show, I can't even make it make sense. But it's just so hilarious. It's so, if nobody would have caught this, you know, it would have been such a pity, such a pity. This is so hilarious.
Putin again because he knows. Y'all have killed democracy. And those
Look,
of us who spent
look.
our blood, sweat, and tears trying to defend it, who took threats, who took literal
Yeah, he was an asparagus to me.
who were called out of our
You're
faces,
right, Sandra.
mocked, called hyperbolic and worse. Racial slurs lobbed at us, misogynistic terms lobbed at us. You told us to go fuck ourselves on Tuesday. And I don't want to hear any more conspiracy theories about how the votes. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm not gonna sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat. Our side trying to be good guys. Pisses me off on a chaotic neutral standpoint. I've conceded to this man. Because for some fucking reason, the Dems believe that we're still operating under rules of normalcy. For some motherfucking reason, they think we can get through this and survive it. The 4 years under Trump wasn't bad enough. The perfectible pandemic that lost millions of us.
Yeah.
And it's gonna get worse.
Yeah.
And I cannot keep giving hope to a hopeless situation.
Exactly.
I loved back in MVP. I loved back in Joe Biden simply for the fact that I got 4 years of fucking rest. And I have 4 years of hoping for better. And planning for things I now have to throw the fuck away. But I still have hope for other things. I can write from anywhere.
Blah, blah,
And I'm a
blah.
writer now. A
It's
published
just,
writer.
blah, blah. Who are you talking to, Kalari? Are you talking to whom? To yourself? Are you trying to convince yourself? Because nobody cares. But you're so there. I can. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? Go in the mirror and talk. Don't talk to the world, because you make yourself look like a loser, like a lunatic. Go into the mirror and go there in the mirror and I can write for him. Go into the mirror and do that, please. This isn't a device. that you will thank me for.
I got another book on the way that has nothing to do with politics or any of that shit. But I might just sit, I'm not gonna sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat down the pen. How I feel.
Pink
After
pussy
Call
hat.
the new book. I'm not gonna sit around with a pink pussy hat. That'll be hilarious. I
fucking
buy it.
almost a decade and a half of trying to warn people of being treated like Cassandra from Greek mythology. I don't want to hear anymore. You were right, Tim. Because you did that to me after the Avenatti shit. Have that motherfucker blocked me when I told him you need to stop talking about being a fighter. You got women who are scared. You got people of color who are scared. What are you gonna do?
The
first?
victim
Stop
card,
being
yeah,
Don't you
exactly.
know that motherfucker went down?
There's
for
the
being
victim
corrupt?
card.
But in Trump's new America, without a Department of Justice or functioning
I know,
Department of Justice,
Sam, you know, I was playing a victim card for quite some time, you know. Oh my God, you know, like, look what happened to me. And my restaurant, and my father died, and my mother did that with me, and I became obese and gained weight, and then wanted to kill myself, and oh my God, I stopped that, but I had some time. Even on YouTube, that's why I don't even look at my old videos, honestly, if you want to know. Even I think sometimes delete them, but I'm like, don't delete them, because that was the whole point of your YouTube channel, to archive, no? So that one day you can look back, maybe in 10 years, but maybe you don't want to look now, but maybe in 10 years. And then YouTube doesn't exist in 10 years. Crying. No, let's not think like that. But I was like, you wanted to archive, but I cannot look back, because I was also pity, you know, oh my God, yeah. And still I am sometimes, but I kind of got over that pity train party.
for men like him and others, you know he's not part of himself. Everybody that participated in January 6, 2021's treason
Exactly.
is going to be the wild, wild fucking west. And there are going to be a lot of white people crooning and preening because they feel on top right now. While black people, we're going to have to hold our head down, deal with more stop and frisk, deal with workplace discrimination that we can no longer report. I'm confused.
No, random fishy. I cooked. Steve is sleeping, so he ate what he ate until I cooked. He didn't wait, and me, I ate today. I ate already before going on the treadmill. I will tell you. I was eating. You know, we met in Monty's chat, but the other channel, Philantrum. And about DLF. Do you, random fish, do you know there was somebody in the chat called Michael? Was that him? Does he enter Monty's chat to comment about himself as his real name and not as Dragon Lord? For it's so weird it was to me. I didn't understand anyhow. But during that time, I made myself some eggs. I ate 1.5 eggs, and I ate a spoon of the beans because I tasted the food whilst cooking. If I want, I'll probably eat 1 or 2 more spoons, and that's enough for me. That's sufficient. That's sufficient for me. I don't need more. That's enough food.
You're talking about a lot of stuff that black people got to deal with, but you just said that you spend a lot of time, you don't go outside. You spend majority of your time in your home. You know, you're a self-publisher and all that other stuff like that. So you do a lot of things in home. You don't really interact with people. The only person you really interact with is your white husband, right?
White husband, yeah, it's so weird.
Are Muslim, that you help out and you ask for PayPal.
I don't know. She doesn't go to work. No, she doesn't go. She writes. She's a writer.
What black people have to deal with, stop and frisk and all this other stuff, these are things you don't have to deal with because you're an incel. So why are you so concerned about it? Why are you more concerned than people that, like myself and other people that actually touch grass? See, this is what happens when you become
I don't understand. Everybody, I cannot hear myself. You can hear me. I think that everybody sounds the way, says it the same way, and then to you it sounds strange, but I don't think it's strange. Everybody says it the same way. Not everybody, but I don't say it. Oh, you know, you have the word oh, you know. If it would be spons, it would be spons. If there's 2 O's, it's then spoons.
Stuck in your home, watching TV, watching the news, watching bogus bullshit.
Infernula. What the hell? Hey, Inferno. Where are you, Inferno? Inferno, where are you hanging out? Come and let's crack some jokes. Come on, let's just crack some jokes. I'm not gonna attack you. Nobody's gonna. Actually, maybe people will like you around here in my community. You're most welcome. I will show my face to you, Inferno. You're most welcome and very invited to come and have some jokes in the community. If you're polite, why not? And I'm sure that you're very bored these days, so This is an invitation, a very honest, open invitation.
Outside, actually around people, actually around humans, and notice that everything is everything. It's cool, it's chill, just lay back. We're not worried about it. We're just chilling. But an incel like you that gets everything that they think of and everything that they're talking about.
You don't like Inferno at all, Moby? I wonder why.
This is what happens to you. It becomes some weird ass conspiracy theory.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that miss watching him in front of the camera with his weird face and like vampire and smoking cigarettes and with let's not continue. Otherwise he will never come, you know. I don't want to scare him away.
Things ain't gonna change. Things is gonna be the same. Everybody's gonna be good. The fact that you think we're gonna be rounded up, we're gonna all
It's not a shirt. This is just some kind of sleeping dress. It's sleeping dress pajama. It's no shirt.
And then when that doesn't happen, they forget all the shit that came out of their mouth. Just like in 2016, when they said all this shit was gonna happen and none of it happened. It's just, and then when you ask them, like, what was the shit that you were saying that was gonna happen? They forget about it. I just can't wait 4 years from today to replay this bullshit that comes out of her fucking mouth and go, what happened to all of this shit?
Yeah, I also can't wait. And that's the whole thing with regards to YouTube and everything. Nobody knows, and I also just learned about it. You don't realize how much the time passes and you grow in life in 1 year, 2 years, and you see how people develop. You really, if you go some channels and you follow them, you see what happens in people's lives. Some are boring, some are interesting. I have a few. I'm not going to now start to talk about that because then we will never finish the evening. But, you know, like to see, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that follow me too. I'm sure. I know that there's a lot of people that follow me too that know me from the Bali days and all that. Yes, I know because email, I made friends with them, you know, because they really liked me as a person, not anything regards girl or something like girl.
While she's in New Zealand or wherever she's at, Scotland, right? And we cool. It's crazy.
Here, Mary, I just like to look at Inferno. He's cute. Inferno, you have some people here looking for you. Please come. I will go to StreamYards for you because right now I cannot panel with you. I cannot show your face and smoking the cigarettes, but for you, I'll close this stream and start a new one on StreamYards so that we can all admire you together. Together.
You better get used to the fact that you no longer have a voice that will be able to be taken seriously when your manager.
Why do you feel? Hey, what do you mean, Sam? What do you mean? You feel anxiety? You can't live a good life. What's the problem, my dear Sam? What's happening? You make me worried when you write like that. I have also anxiety, and also I worry sometimes about life, you know, but what is the meaning of happiness? What is a good life? What's the meaning of happiness? You know, what makes sense? Should everybody live in their home country and not leave their home country, and but travel but not leave their home base? You know, that's why it's called home, you know, base, you know, like in baseball you have base, you know, base 1 2 3, base, home, base. Should you not you know, but it's really difficult.
And it goes beyond just grabbing your bottom. Be prepared for everything that people fought for so that you could not go through that. To be back in play. And to the LGBTQ youth, not the ones of you who voted like your life depended on it, because I know you understood the assignment.
You see? She even mentions the LGBTQ community. Because she's trying to get all the people, she's like, she wants to get all the, you know, her black women, you know, the black people, yes, black. Don't now make me sound bad. You know what I mean. I don't even know anymore how to talk these days. But you know what? And then she wants that. And then the LGBTQ community, you know, and to get them all, you know, she's like, okay, I have to. She really wants to be a leader. This is in her head. She's like, I have the intelligence, you know, with my manipulation. And I'm a woman. And I'm an author. And I'm smart. And I know how to be heard and make my voice heard. And I know how to connect to people. And I want to be some kind of leader. You know, she has this power control obsession, you know, complex, or what you call it, obsession of, you know, being in control and, you know, being a leader of some sort or the other, and at the same time / you know, scamming people, grifting. That's my opinion. I think I said that very well. I hardly say things, you know, put it together well, but I said this one well.
those of you who thought you would be all right because you had almost 2 decades of marriage equality, almost.
Somebody said ain't nobody grabbing Kalari's bottom. That's a lot of ass. I'm just letting you know. You might accidentally grab it. You might actually, if you go to a grocery store and Kalari there, and that ass is taking up a lot of space in the aisle, and it's impossible for you to scoot past her to get to the eggs, right? Like I'm trying to get to the eggs, and she's right there. You know, you're gonna accidentally grab some ass.
2 decades of being able to be openly gay, openly trans, openly non-binary, openly asexual or pansexual or bisexual, openly lesbian or homosexual.
What's gonna happen?
Because of the people who took hoses, dogs, the people who would do Stonewall.
But Sam, I won't forget. I won't. You know, I forget a lot, but I don't forget that. Today you made me that comment, you know, and you made me feel very special with making me feel, you know, like a star, you know, kind of. I won't forget, you know, these little things, you know, they really are so touching for me. Because I don't have to go now because blah, blah, let's not ruin the evening. Let me just keep it nice, you know, let's not ruin what I just said. You know, I at least can stop myself before ruining shit.
Because they've opened the door to having anti-pride parades go right up alongside you, and violence will not get these motherfuckers in trouble. Y'all think that oppression is like an Olympic sport?
Yeah, Sam, you're completely right. I can understand you 100%. Also me and the thing is that I didn't think that I'm gonna get old so quickly. I really didn't think the 30s, they passed like boom, you know, for me. And the shitty thing that at the end of my 30s was the COVID period. Like, for fuck's sakes, you know, I missed out exactly that part in life. And it is what it is, you know, it's just, life is tough. But I understand you. It's nice that you can open up and speak open. I have also this anxiety all the time. Don't you think that I'm shitting myself to go home and to have to see people and talk to them after years, you know, to look confident and to have what to tell them about. And I'm not confident, number one, and number two, I don't got much to talk about. I got not much story to say. I can't talk about YouTube, about what Steve America, Ohio stole. What do you want me to tell people about that? You know what I mean? So don't tell me about anxiety and about fears and about life. You know, I know what you're talking about.
I want you to feel our pain.
It was crime crazy in 2019 and 2018. What are you talking about? What is she talking about?
We don't. That's why we've always voted harm reduction. And now
okay, Sam. Yes, go for a walk. Thanks for talking, you know, and I hug you. You always have me. I cannot say I'm your best friend. I'm not a person that likes to be fake, and I'm your best friend, but I am there for you if you know my email address and all that. In that way, yes.
Think you're gonna be safe? Maybe you now can get a gold medal in the Oppression Olympics.
Oppression?
I didn't want you to have to be a participant.
Okay.
But some of you really
enjoy your walk, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Mary Higgs.
You're watching me and listening to me right now. It's okay to be done. Oh. I know you want.
Hello, nice to see you.
To care for. It's okay to let it go. We've done all we can do. Empires have built up and crumbled for centuries. Great empires. And whether people want to hear this or not, America was a great empire. We were a melting pot. We were a social experiment that should not have lasted this long.
You see, this is the thing. She likes to talk and she has the talent. I will not take that away from her. She's very talented with vocabulary, with English literature, with talking. She has this intelligence. You cannot take that away from her. But I think she uses it for the wrong purpose. She uses it for manipulating the people, to boost her own ego, and for financial interest in manipulating the people. But she has that, you know, she really can work. I don't know, it's pity. She could really work for some camp. She's living in America. With that talent, she could work for all these, you know, political people, you know, to be a representative or write their text. You know what you call that? Writing the text, when they have to, writing the speeches for those kind of political people. She could so easily to get a job like that. She could so in a moment if she has this talent. But she apparently doesn't want to. She wants to do her own show or whatever, stay in the house. But she could so easily get a job like that. Just like I always told Breezy, you are so talented with your voice. You could be like, you know, like the Little Mermaid, you know, like, or no, let's not use why did that one come in my fucking mind? You could be any kind of Disney, because it came in my mind because it's the first Disney movie I watched and I liked very much. But you could have a voice of all these, you know, these voiceover, you know, and Breezy would be paid a lot of money because she really has a great voice for that kind of stuff.
empty out this fucking world. Right. We said we didn't need a monarchy. We had democracy. Right. And it wasn't a
Thank you,
fucking perfect
Crafting the
system.
Sun. My face is just thinner now because of the weight loss. But before you saw that I had also face, and I still have also still fat on the hands. I still have fat on the stomach a lot. It's not perfect yet. I don't know if I'll ever be perfect again. But anyways, when I go, that's the thing you have to keep in mind. I have no good stories, but I cannot face, Vienna and my country. And my country and Goran also, I cannot face them overweight. I cannot face it overweight and looking like, I at least have to try to look my best. For the return of my country, I have to try to look my best. And it is what it is.
But it was still enough to make us the envy of the world.
Breezy, random fishy, I always get somehow too breezy. Breezy is always on my mind. You are always on my mind. You are always on my mind. I ruined the song, I'm sorry.
We said we didn't need a monarchy. We had democracy.
Soda stream. You have a soda stream. I have a soda stream too. But not in America, in Austria.
You know the Constitution was written by slave owners, right?
No, Kalani, I was talking about Breezy.
George Washington had a few, but you right though.
And it wasn't a fucking perfect system. I'm not stupid. But it was still enough to make us the envy of the world. We
were the envy of the world. Go ahead.
Tell everybody that we'll get you. There's enough social programs for everybody. We said if you work hard, you can get the American dream.
Don't get me started, Moby, with definition of beauty. If it were up to me, I would never wanted to have lost weight. I'm telling you honestly, it's just the fucking society, and I'm not gonna start to talk about it. It's not me. I didn't mind myself being big, but the society, I saw the way society, not Steve, my husband, that's the thing, I'm so lucky with Steve because he never ever looked at my weight. He never ever one time said that I'm overweight, never. And I was shocked about it because I've had all men in my life have insulted me regards my weight, and I was not even fucking fat back then. And Steve took me obese, and he not one time said anything about my weight. And I was like, oh my God, but all the other people judged me, and I did not get smiled at anymore. Nobody helped me anymore. Everybody looked at me very ugly, and it is what it is. It's terrible.
So you telling the slaves that worked for over 200 years, listen, we started this. If you work hard, you can get the American dream. And then they ended up in jail.
Yes, that's true, Crafting with Sandra, because Steve, number one, introduced me to Goran. And he will hate himself forever for doing that. But it happened. That's life goes like that. You cannot change things. I wish I could change a lot also. But not, yeah.
All you gotta do is work hard. Matter of fact, work harder. She's stupid on top of stupid. Just work.
No shit, Ollie. Did you just discover this now? Like, how long did it take you to make this discovery? How long did it take you? Did it take you a long time? Or, kind of, yeah, no shit.
Work a little harder. And a little longer. That's how we started. If you work hard, you can get the American dream.
Look, he's laughing. This is the thing. That's the thing. I really miss having a friend and being able to laugh like that. And with you guys, now it's already the joke. I'd already laughed at it. You cannot laugh at this same joke, same time, the same way the second time around. It doesn't work. But it's so hilarious. I like it when I listen. I laughed so very much. So.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
This is crazy. But go ahead.
We knew it was facade after a few years. My generation, especially Gen X, took a lot of fucking hits. Still being the punch.
Just a few years. Just a few. Go ahead.
And even though you don't even want to know we exist most of the time. Yeah. Sandwiched between entitled elders and entitled youngers, and knowing that none of this fucking shit matters because now we have several dictators with access to fucking nuclear weapons. If you didn't go to school and learn how to duck and cover, you are too young to sit at my table.
You didn't go to school and learn how to duck and cover? Oh my God.
Hey DJ Doris, did you finish your dinner?
This is stupid on every level. I can't do this.
Can't you see? It's stupid on every level. It's stupid on every level. It
You didn't
is.
go to school during the times when movies like The Day
It's
After
crazy.
were shown to us?
Yeah.
Because they wanted to prepare us for the potential of a nuclear war?
Right.
You didn't sit in history class and learn about Nagasaki and Hiroshima? You didn't have a grandparent that literally fought in World War II versus the motherfucking Nazis?
You got a family member that fought in World War II? Against the little Nazis? Wow. You can't sit at this table.
That literally fought in World War II versus the motherfucking Nazis?
Right.
Oh, listen to this.
Liberated those in, I'm not even gonna call them internment camps because that's
It's
what we're gonna
terrible.
have to
I will
do.
tell you guys something. It's terrible to hear. I hate when you can talk about it, but you will never hear me talk about these kind of things. You will never hear me talk about any kind of stuff like that. I don't see why would I want to talk about stuff like that. Why? It's not for me to talk about. It's not for me. It's for me to know about, but not for me to talk about. There's a difference. Not ignorance. It's for me to know about, and if I know about it, that means that I'm conscient that I should not be talking about stuff like this. But nobody has that kind of conception.
Right.
Like
So I
me.
had years of horrors to navigate and protect my child and myself from. And now
She's not trolling. Somebody said she's trolling. She's not trolling.
No, it's not a new laptop. Everybody, I have to pick the decision. Will I take? There's one Lenovo model that I really like, but Lenovo. I had Lenovo in my life before. It was actually my second laptop in my life. The first one my parents bought me in '97 in Bali. They bought it from Australia. We were whatever. Let's not go talk about laptop histories. But I have to pick between one not Lenovo and there's 3 HP ones. I have now HP. I think that let's just stick with HP, right? Let's not. Why are we going back to Lenovo? Why? You know, like let's just stick to HP, right? No, what MacBook? Shut the fuck up with your stupid ass MacBook with the Apple shit or what? I'm Android, I'm European, and I'm not MacBook. I'm not Apple crap. I will never be. I will never be. Never ever in my life. I don't even want to try it. I don't want to hear about it. Try it. I know other people. I will never use Apple phone and all that crap. Never. I will always be Android.
I mean, on every level of serious.
partner. Because we are
MacBook Air. I don't know what I have to Google it. I don't know what you're talking about. What is MacBook? You have the iPad. You have tablet, pad, iPad, tablet. Then you have the laptop. Then you have the hard computer. That's not laptop. And then you have. That's it. That's such a rude response. I'm sorry, Moby. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing to the person. It just maybe annoys me that I don't know everything. I'm like, I thought MacBook has to do with, Apple, Macintosh. That's exactly. So don't blame me. My brain works Macintosh, Apple. And then that's why. Don't be mean. I try to just make logics with the information that I got in my brain.
That they're going to roll back even things like Lovin versus Virginia, which will make it illegal for us to be a married couple in the United States again. If you don't think that can happen, we watched, even during this administration, state.
She thinks Trump is going to break up her marriage to her white man Greg.
Yeah, thank you.
Like the movie Django when Leonardo DiCaprio got shot?
Sandra, thanks for saying
that. Who that nigga on that ad? Samuel L. Jackson. Oh.
Still banning books, banning abortion after the Roe back versus Dobbs.
Yeah.
They wanted to kill Roe versus Wade. They've made it known that they want Social Security. They call it entitlement. How is something that they automatically take out of our paychecks without any consent an entitlement? But do you think they're fervent mass? A lot of them are on Social Security and shit. Understand that? They don't. But you gotta fuck around.
I don't know what's wrong, Davina. It's just not my style. But honestly, I will tell you something. I'm ignorant. I never even tried it, honestly, Apple. I tried it one time and I saw with those dots, everything is with the yellow, red, green dots, like it reminded me of traffic light. And then I was just like, fuck this shit. I don't like driving. I don't like traffic lights. I don't want those kind of dots. And that's already what disattract. And then all these things flying out from the Mac. I didn't like any of that shit.
Tried to lie and tried to say that her doctor told her the next visit she wants to see her pregnant at 47. It's just wild.
You could never
I don't know
afford
what
one. What
doctor
is
is.
wrong with you that insults me? I don't know why me. Their Apple is not much more expensive or than other products. Depends what model you buy. You can buy Apple. There's only expensive, but in other manufacturers you can find expensive and cheap. You can. I don't understand how you can say it's a price matter.
Girl that would want to see a woman come back to their office pregnant at 47, and then she tried to. I guess her doctor probably said something like, "Yo, this fucking risky as hell. I don't think you should go through this, whatever." And then she tried to blame Trump on why she's not gonna have a baby.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, we believe you, bro. Like, we believe things come out of your mouth. You lie all the time. That GoFundMe shit, that grifting, all that shit that you're doing. Now you're trying to hit us with I'm so proud. The doctor said I can have a baby, but I'm not gonna have one now because Trump is.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Guys, this is the most ridiculous story. I agree with his face. I should take a thumbnail. It's very good. Control. Print screen. When I have a good thumbnail, I don't like. I learned it from my friend Breezy. You know Breezy? I'll link her channel in a moment. And then that's it. Then I can work with it afterwards. You see how smart I got? I got professional.
Also, this picture on the purpose. Because GOP was always a party of getting our profit. But these two architects, this one went silent. Beans brought that up, and I love you, girl, for saying that. But this one right here, I called him all sorts of idiot. I called Mitch McConnell out of his face. I called him all kinds of dumb. I thought he was dumb, but nope, he was strategic. He dumbed down the nation, him and other Republicans. But like I said, this isn't just simply me mad because my team lost, like some of you want to play. I have known since I was a child that every time a Democrat does good work for our economy, for stability, for crises here and abroad, like Jimmy Carter with the I believe it was Iran hostage crisis, a Republican swoops in, says they didn't do good enough, and makes a fucking mess like Reagan did.
Jimmy Carter? Even Democrats are like, Jimmy Carter was a disaster. You didn't even live through Jimmy Carter. Okay? My family is lifelong Democrats, okay? And they told me how bad it was with Jimmy Carter. They said there was no gas at no gas station. Imagine having to wait 2 days in line for gas. That's how bad it was with Jimmy Carter. It was bad. Economy.
Okay, I'm not going to listen to this. This is where he goes into history, I think, right?
On last week, talking
off the war. They don't send their kids off the war. Their kids don't fight battles. You know what I mean?
We're not safe in our houses. We're not safe in our cars.
I'm so sorry I didn't put it on the
walking down the
highway.
street. We're not going to be safe on our jobs. This is what you all voted for or stayed home from. And this isn't the first time I've had to have these conversations with you.
Talk to him.
It isn't.
Talk to him.
I had a woman tell me I need to be motivated off my couch to vote.
Oh.
I told
And
her
you wonder if
that
Karate
fucking
hot
motivated off
boxes
your couch,
her
maybe you don't
bonnet.
give a fuck about those of us whose rights are on the line.
Oh.
We could have had things like the Justice and Policing Act for George Floyd. We could have had the John Lewis Voter Protection Act. Those are dead now.
But you brought all those acts up while Joe Biden was in office. If they're dead now, why didn't you do them while he was president? Yeah. They were dead no matter who was in office, man. But go ahead.
We could have truly put America first without.
Hey Fiend, I saw your Christmas tree with Mrs. with Gertie.
Who had once took the nuclear football.
Nice tree. Did you help? Did you help Gertie, or she did all on her own?
Schools demolished. Communities roll back into the dark ages.
Damn.
We are going to see Big Pharma make a fucking mint because
Gertie's around. Gertie's taking care of the tree.
Like I said, American fascism came wrapped in a flag and carrying a motherfucking Bible. And guess what? You can buy his Bible autographed by Trump now.
Oh.
No blasphemy is too far for you crystal fascists.
Crystal.
And that's another reason why I can't break bread with none of you motherfuckers anymore. I know a few of you reached out to me.
Oh.
Wanted to see how I was doing.
Oh.
Wanted to see if we could still break bread, be friends.
Oh, it's awesome.
Talk like any of this is normal.
Yeah.
There are few of you now that I will ever.
Hey, look, there's my Gertie. Hey, Gertie. I'm glad. I like the tree that you made. I looked at it. I'm like, I should have something like that going on. But then I was like, come on. It's you. It's you. You don't need any kind of tree like that. We have a small one that we will use again this year. I was even thinking that this year I will be in Vienna during Christmas, but it was not to be that way. So I'll be here with my little tree. It's good enough. But your tree is nice.
It's almost negligible.
Okay.
And I want you scared right now to think, is she talking about me? I thought we were cool.
Yes, you can kiss Gertie. Gertie always deserves kisses. Gertie is a very nice person, a woman, and very creative, crafty, and nice. Very not evil, not just like me. Comedy, not evil comedy, but comedy.
We're not cool.
We're
You
not.
told me with your full fucking chest that my right to exist,
Which
my right
gold?
to my reproductive rights.
Which gold? Which gold, Davina? The eyeshadow, you mean, or
My right
rest
as a
in
woman,
peace? Rest in peace.
as a
Peace,
black
you know,
woman,
like
as
peace.
a natural born American.
Natural
6
born
generations in,
American.
because y'all brought my ancestors over here in the transatlantic slave trade, and
Ancestors.
you kidnapped my ancestors and white
Ancestors.
them because
History
their tribal
class.
ties, which is
History
savage
class.
So they whitetize your ancestors, and then you ended up marrying a white man
Yeah, it's so weird. So weird,
and living
honestly.
in his
It's so weird for
grandfather's
me.
house, Carl's house, another white man,
It's so weird for me.
and his family helped you guys out to get that home and appliances. A white family.
It's so weird for me.
So are you whitetized? Is that what happened to you? Oh man, this is weird.
Smoky brown eye look. You can send me a link or something and I'll check it out and I'll try to imitate it. I usually do kind of smoky eye look. If you check my makeup, you see I kind of do it, you know, with the... This is not great makeup, but you see a little bit darker here. And you see I still will always have these things, but whatever. Now you can, and look, I will always have this.
American as a motherfucker who wants to wave an AR-15 and wear a flag shirt. But I never thought my rights were non-negotiable.
Do Jessica Messica style bush? I don't know how to even do that one, but I don't have enough hair. That's the... Before I even start to say more, I don't got enough hair. Jessica Messica got healthy, nice hair. I've always admired her hair. She has such a nice, you know, healthy head of hair. And also very pumpy lips. I don't have pumpy lips. I don't have much hair. I don't have that. She also doesn't have a nose like me, you know, with a hinge, you know, like a witch. I have a hingy nose. It is what it is for my profile. I hate it. It is what it is. Look at this. She doesn't have this. She has that nice one, the small one. I don't have that.
Burn this motherfucker down and build up what? Exactly. The roof's on fire. We don't
Yeah,
need no
she's
water.
very
Let the
pretty.
motherfucker burn.
Jessica Messica is
Exactly.
very, very, very beautiful. She has, but it's natural beauty, and there's women that have it and it's women that don't. It goes also men. The same goes for the men.
Oh, that is how I'm
Look
feeling
at
with
Pierce Brosnan, you know, I know everybody's going, oh my god, you picked a person from such an old age. I know, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Because these were actors that when I was young, I was like, oh my god, you know. But Pierce Brosnan is such a handsome, so nice features, and so elegant and so nice, Pierce Brosnan, you know, like, oh my god, you know. And you know his wife is overweight. Did you ever know that? Did you ever check Pierce Brosnan? His wife is overweight and he never cheated on his wife. He was such a good man, such a good husband. Never in clubs, never anything like that. Pierce Brosnan, I wish in the next lifetime I will have someone like Pierce Brosnan.
my full job. I told Greg today because yesterday he stayed home from work.
Is Olop around in the... Is Olop in... Olaf, hello, Olaf, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. I get excited, you see. Of course I get excited because I'm a human being. Hey, Bali Hinge knows. What the hell? You had to, oh my god. You see, Freezy, your potential is too good because you did this in what? In a matter of 2 minutes. Are you a human being or are you an artificial intelligence creation on YouTube? Hey, AJ. We put up our tree and decorate. Are you serious? You were listening to me while you put up the tree? Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that.
I needed that. I was in my fields.
Let me get this straight. You had Greg stay home after 2 days of that burrito bowl incident, and you begged your audience in a GoFundMe to support you because Greg took time off of work to help you out while you was taking shits and diarrhea in that fucking bathroom. And then after Donald Trump wins the election, you needed Greg to take a day off of work to console your weird ass.
It's so weird.
Because your mind is going all over the place.
It's so
on
weird. It
Donald
is
Trump
so
winning.
weird. Yes, it's not normal.
This man is suffering.
No, the people are not normal, guys. I'm telling you, the people are not normal anymore. And now we're gonna go after this. We're gonna go jump into the next story, which will be about gaining ground and Hassi and DC, and that they went to court. And I will not ever show my channel DC because out of matter of respect, I don't want to, you know, associate or blah, blah, to quarrel with her. Not because I'm afraid or something. It's just I don't want to ruin. Everybody knows I'm here for fun, and DC is not really here for us. She doesn't associate for fun with people like me. I like to make jokes with Gertie. I like to go flirt with Breezy. I like to flirt with Dwight Cookie, with Pepperoni. I like to. I'm here for fun, so that's fine. I think some people get that, you know, and they're like, "Come on, let's not," because it's just vicious and evil to try to be mean to someone like me that has no bad intentions. But how the people I want to do talk about the gaining girl, I will show him. He made today some pasta, a macaroni, and then he was talking, and I think to myself, you know, sometimes when I was listening to these people, wait, let's finish with this first, and then we can continue there, because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Let's finish with this, and then I can, okay, let's do it like that.
He is suffering. Because what kind of psychopath, after an election, needs their man to take a day off of work to console a weirdo like you? This is unbelievable.
That is how I'm feeling with my full time. I told Greg today because yesterday he stayed home from work.
What?
I needed that. I was in my fields. I was in dark places. I'm not on my meds right now. I was thinking, what am I going to do? Why am I still trying to do this?
Strange.
And he stayed home, helped me give it, because I thought he wanted to leave. Not leave the country with me, because he doesn't want to do that. But I
Leave the country with me. Leave the country with me. Also, Steve, he's like Austria, you know, he's like, he asked me today, you know, like, yeah, I could just come to Austria. And I said, yeah, you could, you know, but we both know that he will never do it. And it would be very hard because in Austria I don't have a house. I have an apartment. I have a house, but I'm not going to use the house because I will fight with my mother. I have my apartment. That's my apartment, and it's not very small. For me, it's not small. It's not a studio. It's 3-room apartment, but it's not the same like in America. You don't have so much space. Europe is small. You have to manage. It's not China. You know, it's not like overpopulated with not, but it's still, you know, it's tight space, but that has advantages and disadvantages because you can be in the city, in the center of the city. I can be in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, not using a taxi, paying the public transports, which is nothing, you know. Whatever.
Not wanting to leave the country with me because he does want to do. Ma'am, get on your meds. You over here getting passports and threatening to leave the country? This man got to take time off of work because you're going all over.
I'm not gonna. Why would I make up with my mom, Gertie? I would really like you to explain what does my mother have to do with anything. I really would like you to tell me, well, because this and this. Say because this and this at least. Because of the house. No, why? Come on, my apartment. I love my apartment. And the house is I don't drive a car, so in order for me to get from my house to the city, I will have to take the bus, the bus, and then the metro. No, the bus, and then I have to take the tram. No, or the whatever it takes. For my house in Austria, it will take me 40 minutes, or more, almost 1 hour to get into the city by public transport. And whilst in my apartment, in 20 minutes I'm there, 15 minutes, 20 minutes max. And in everywhere else, like next to me, important, I'm 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. It's fantastic, like.
Because shit's gonna get really dark.
And that's why also I was on the treadmill to lose weight, but also to learn to walk again. Because in Europe, you walk, man. You don't use cars. You fucking don't use cars. You walk. Use public transport and you walk. And it's nice. The city is nice. The people are nice. It's nice to walk around. It's beautiful. There's highways, of course, we got highways. But highways is highway. And then we have nice streets, Nice.
He wanted to leave. Not leave the country with me, because he does want to do that, but I thought he wanted to leave me, because shit's gonna get really dark.
Oh, shit.
He has sat with me while I've done research on things. He has watched the same economic programs as I have.
No, I
He
cannot
has
stop in
watched the
Bali
same
for
publications
Austria.
as do.
I cannot. I cannot. It's not possible. I also wish to see my dogs. I want to see my dogs and my landowners, the people that my friends from there from COVID time. But I have no possibility. It will just no. I can't. After Europe, then I can go to Bali, and if my dogs are still alive, let's hope that they are. And in Europe, let's hope that I still catch my grandmother alive, because she's 92, and yeah.
And not American based. He has watched me brush up on my German, my Spanish.
I gotta ask a chat. When do you stop enabling your spouse when you know they're psychos, and you have to start giving them some hard and harsh reality? When does that kick in? When does that kick in? Because right now Greg is in that point where he's thinking it, he's like, fuck, she's lost her fucking mind. But what can I say? If I say something, she's just gonna hit me with the I'm trying to get back to making her a slave again. How do I? Because this is crazy. Bro, you need to talk to your woman and say, yo, bro, you lost your fucking brains. I don't know, we need to get you on your meds or something. Researching what? You brushing up on German and Spanish?
Yeah, it's insane. But the
My
thing
Korean,
is,
my Japanese.
your mama, she's bored in her head. She wants to sound important. She has a little bit of knowledge. She wants to sound important and want to have content, and that's the thing. And it's interesting for you to catch, and I catch it through you, and it is interesting to see how crazy people are, how bored in the mind they are, how far their minds can go into delusion. It's very nice. I like to see. I like to see.
Because I never took for granted that America would not be stupid enough to send us into these dark ages. I just hope that after y'all saw Project 2025, that you would get how serious this was. And you didn't. So I am saying this to you once again. You can have your resistances.
Man, you can barely speak English. I need to hear you.
You can barely speak English.
I need to hear that.
You can risk your life and limb at protest. My black ass is retired.
In super chat, yeah, exactly. With the super chats, it's amazing.
After this,
Yeah.
there will be a new design. There will be a new logo. There's no more Bond Chronicles. I've given you almost 9 years of talking politics, social issues, news.
9 years. I didn't even know, honestly. Wow, 9 years. I've been on here, I will tell you. It's been 5 years. It's kind of a long time, I tell you honestly. I never thought, but I know that I learned so much, but I can't remember much. But I learned a lot, but I cannot remember much of the videos. But I have them there to look at them. If I want to know, I can know. That's the whole point.
And trying to educate people.
Right.
My people that I have to give up my dream of having another baby is a way to help people.
Dream of having another baby is a way to help people. Do you understand that this is such word salad? That this is the utter bullshit. This is exactly, your mama has the right facial expression here. Shut the fuck up. Look at this. This is the right facial expression. What? It's such bullshit. Utter bullshit. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Some things are funny and whatever, but this is such bullshit that it's like.
I'm not gonna sit around with a fucking pink pussy hat?
You trying to help people by your journey by saying, I'm helping people by saying that I had to give up my ambitions of having a baby because I'm scared.
Rip Bonnet. Yeah,
When you
exactly.
tell these
Rip
students at
Bonnet
your school, or
Chronicles.
whoever you preaching to, that you had to give up your ambitions of having a child because you were scared of Donald Trump winning.
Yeah, she's
You didn't ever
withholding
ask
the
your age. How old was you when you gave
America's
up your ambitions
baby,
of
but
having a child?
yeah,
Same age I am
exactly,
now,
exactly,
26.
exactly. It's ridiculous. She's
And you're talking like
crazy.
you're 21 or 24
I
or
don't know
10
what
years
he's
or
trying
30.
to get
You're
with this.
47, man.
47,
You should
yeah.
have been thinking about this, like giving up ambitions of having a child when you was about 41 to
Yeah,
40.
yeah,
39.
I agree.
That was like,
This is normal, you know, like if you're age 40, 41, you can still think, hey, I can. But after 41, then maybe if you're lucky and it's an accident, you know, then of course have it. But to think after 41, you know, hey, let me think about another child doesn't make much sense. Honestly, it doesn't. And the majority of the people will agree, you know.
you're there. You're 47.
Not 41, 40, because look at me, I could still have a child, so let's not be like that. But after 45, and especially if you already have children. Me, for example, right now, I would not have, but because of my situation, if I wouldn't, let's not continue, and my body and everything, but I understand, but she doesn't need to have it at that age. It doesn't make sense. I don't have to explain myself.
To survive this, because you're gonna have to survive this. That's all I'm doing for you all. I don't want no part of your resistance. I don't want no part of your protest.
Yeah.
Because all of this shit was preventable if you just opened your eyes.
Okay.
And way before this all dropped. When you told me you needed to be motivated off your couches during the midterms.
Right.
When you said you gotta earn my vote. When you said I only care about the environment. You started doing it. And now we're an administration that gives fuck all about the environment. Well, I'm worried about the Palestinian people. So you elect somebody who hates Arab people who aren't mega rich and getting out of financial problems? You don't give a fuck about Gaza. But you voted out the people that did. So now,
You voted out the people that gave a fuck about Gaza? The same people that allowed a whole ass 2-year genocide that happened in Gaza? Okay. Alrighty. I'm sorry. Joe Biden gave a fuck about Gaza. That's what they're gonna say in the history books. But anyway. Wow.
What happened to you? Why did you end up on the floor?
That I didn't even get
Why did you fall down?
Melinda and Sam drama. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do a full stream on the Sam and goddamn Belinda drama. So I'd like to thank everybody for being.
Why did you fall down? I just went to take a pee. Why did you decide to fall down? Before I left, you were sitting on the computer very fine. Hey, but okay, let's now check out this one. This one, gaining ground. With him making pasta and talking about him going to court. So before we start this, yeah, look at him all serious, this dude, man. Oh my god, this dude. Anyways, I don't care. But the thing is, look at this dude, man. You jumped off, Olop. I know, Olop. What the? Olop, what the fuck? Don't jump around, you know, like when I'm out of the room, you know, stop jumping around. Stay on the computer and wait patiently. So this guy, he comes, he's like, I'm making pasta. And the thing is that mac and cheese, whatever. He goes, I don't know much information. And you know what? I don't want to know much information about it. The brief information that I know is enough for me to comment about it. Details I don't need to know. So this guy, this Gigi, is a YouTuber, content creator. I don't know girl world specifically, irrelevant. But like an entertainer, and he goes to court with this DC, also a YouTuber, but not YouTuber. That's just her side hustle, I think, like hobbies hustle. She's a journalist and works in entertainment, and I don't know what television. She's known in the entertainment business, not as a YouTuber like Gigi is, and like most majority of the people are. that I know from girl world. There's not really, we don't have any people that really are journalists or entertainers within the community. We don't have. It is, she's the only one that I know that is actually has some kind of accreditation behind her. Yo mama, what is Madden World? Madden World is entertainment? Not really, is it? Not really. It is kind of entertainment, but not really. Anyhow, and so they're all in court, and with Hassi. Hassi, we know, of course, Hassi. I don't have to explain who is Hassi. And I don't know what's going on in court, defamation and attacking for defamation. And I'm just thinking to myself at the end of the day, I will tell you something. I'm thinking to myself at the end of the day, not about what they're talking about. I'm thinking to myself about these people that are in court and they have to do their job and they're listening to this case and they must be thinking to themselves, what the hell has the world gotten to? These people have serious work and they have studied, they have to study and in order to get to their position. And then they think to themselves, man, I have come to my position. My life has come to this, that I'm right now, trying to defend, and we're all working with this kind of case. Defamation, people bullying on YouTube, bitching about each other. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then, apart from that, it's ridiculous. I don't understand why these people are even going there. This dude, yeah, I like him when he talks. I have nothing against him. I'm not going to speak negative about Gigi. I don't know him. Nope. But he says, like that the DC woman, she was in court, she was like so depressive, and he even takes a wig to imitate her. And I'm just thinking to myself, well, what the fuck were you expecting, dude? Were you expecting that she was gonna party and hug you or what? I don't get it. He's like, and that's the whole thing, like, what were you expecting, man? Were you expecting a party? That fucking hussy dude buys himself new shoes, Louis Vuitton shoes, yeah? And at the same time asks for money for the lawyer, which makes no fucking sense. But whatever, people are stupid, What can I say? It is what it is. He has no shame, and if he doesn't have shame, then good for him. He gets what he wants. It's on him, If he can sleep well at night, then he can sleep well at night. It's not my thing. It's not my child. He's not my child. He's not anything for me. But takes a pizza, New York pizza, travels with a pizza. This guy goes there. What were they thinking? Were they thinking they're going to a club meeting or to what?
Hello, good morning. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust a bit.
I will skip through it. We're not gonna watch all of it. But
Friendsgiving with all my friends who don't exist. Look at my apron. I'll feed all you fuckers. Love it.
ha 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 ha. Also, these people. Oh my god. On the computer, they pretend, to be so confident and so funny, but that's the thing in real life. I know that they're not, and I know that they know that they're not, but it's okay. It's okay. At least in the computer you are. You're much more famous and much more funnier and much more liked than me. So I gotta give you that,
What? How's everyone doing? I know it's been so long, I'm sorry. I was gonna go live today, but decided I'd go live while I make my mac and cheese. I'll show you all the ingredients. I'll give you kind of what I'm doing. It's hard to explain because I use a thing called a Thermomix. Somebody let people on Twitter know that I'm live. Sorry, I totally forgot to tweet. In Discord, Discord should do it automatically.
Okay, I'm gonna slow it down and then we're gonna skip. It's like this, it doesn't make sense. Let's go to the part with the wig.
I'm gonna go over the ingredients and then I'm gonna talk a little. Hold on, guys. What the hell did I do with my and I'm gonna shred it. I'm gonna grate it with some more Parmesan cheese. So it's gonna get loud here in a second. Give me 1 second. I'm going on mute again. Give me 1 second.
You see, I didn't prepare as a creator. Shame on me. I could have at least, made some timestamp regards this one. Yeah. Maybe he took out. Maybe he edited. I think he edited out the weak part. I think that he edited out the weak. I think that he edited out the weak part to not get some issues with her.
The retweets, the screenshots from last. Oh god, it smells so fucking good. It's hard to see, but it's a cornflake butter crust, and then I would have never looked at this person.
Oh, okay.
Details, but I'm not going to. Oh, I know. I'm an idiot, but whatever. But like I said, my patience.
All up, you see, all up is in the chat there. All up, I can see you there in the chat. I don't know if you're still here now. Hey, Michael.
So, she's gonna have a choice to make: continue on with Hussey, or it's gonna be two judgments, two plaintiffs. And I will go. If that's what she thinks, oh, he's not gonna keep going. Oh, I will. I booked the
Hey,
flight
all up.
4 days in advance to do this mediation. You think I won't do it again in December and July?
All up, so I don't know, and I don't expect you to explain the story, you know, because it's me, you know. I'm just here for some blah blah blah, klitsch klatsch. This guy, like, what are these people doing? They're going to court for what? Like, is this crazy? Like, and YouTubers going for defamations? Like, what? And the thing is that it's so idiotic. It's just so stupid, all up. It makes no sense. It really shows you that people are just insane. It's not normal. It's really not normal. Like, there are people that have really problems in their life out there. I don't understand how you can... but it is what it is, you know, entertaining for us to watch, so I don't complain. Not at all. Not at all. But it's so crazy. This is for me something not understandable. Not at all. Not at all.
Shit. How loud is that? Do I have to move? Thanks, Michelle. What do you mean, we are vultures?
But then who cares, all up? I've been called so many things in my life. I've been called so many things in my life. And what, I'm going to now go to court because somebody calls me because of YouTube or like that? Let's go to court. Why? What the fuck, you know? Like, really, do you have nothing better to do? Or you're just trying to get some money, you know, try to use the law for your frustration, ego issues, and to try to get some grifting money from that? Or I don't even know who accused who. I have no idea. I just know it's about Hussey, this Gigi, and DC. The woman is against these two men, apparently. And then he says, you know, that she's in the court and she was hiding. She was looking down into the phone. And I was like, well, what did you expect, dude? Did you expect her to jump up and say, hey, let's go for a drink, or what? Like, of course she was not looking at you. I don't know. I don't understand why he was surprised that she was not looking at him. It's weird, no? I don't know, AK, then it's AK. I don't know, then it's AK. I don't know. AK, then. Thanks for correcting me. Thanks for correcting me.
Texas one, I could give details, but I'm not going to, because I'm not going to make the same mistake she makes. But like I said, my attorney's got a very well-crafted email this morning, and I requested that all of these screenshots go immediately to her attorney, like ASAP, and I want them submitted into the court system if possible. If I were her and somebody...
Oh, it's great. What, you're on channel? Yeah, I'm glad.
And it was like, this is just all I want from you, I would have been like, oh my god, thank you.
Random
Jesus.
Fish, you can post Michael's link again. If you can find it, you can post it again, so the link is posted.
Never looked at this person. But yeah, for those of you out there with she's such a strong badass, she knows she's fucked. That's why they walked in and said, we want to settle immediately.
How stupid these people are. They really... Life is too beautiful to waste it on stuff like this, dudes. People, come on. Life is too pretty. What are you doing, guys? Really, what are you doing with your time and with your lives? Really, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. The God sees you, whatever, which God. One of them or all of them. The universe sees you. The spirit sees you. Everything sees you. Karma sees you. Have some shame and tell yourself, man, what the fuck is going on? You know, let's stop being stupid.
To settle immediately if you've done nothing wrong. So clearly you know you've done something wrong.
Thank you, Random Fishy.
You know you've done something wrong if you want to settle immediately. Why not take one person's too good for you offer? But maybe she's gonna say, well, nothing was signed yet, so
Hey, Dusty.
I'm gonna switch to my computer.
Oh, good
Hello,
job.
everyone.
I'm gonna give like, everybody. Please
told you
go
I was gonna
like
start
and
without you.
subscribe.
Hey, Dusty. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Red Road. Hey, Castle.
How come I was
Coffee
not
Girl.
subscribing?
Who's this doing this?
We'll go back to the story, but I just want to check out a little bit.
But can't afford, so I'm going to donate it to them.
Sorry.
Just trying to help people. Your mom died of this immune system disease. I've only known one other person.
I thought her mother croaked
We
from.
will finish with Gigi because anyways, there's not much, and then we can go check out this. So it makes sense. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense.
I had a little fun this morning sending that email, and I can't wait until your attorney sees what you did immediately after leaving that court. I cannot wait for your attorney to see it. Your attorney's going to look at you and be like, you have to be fucking brain dead to have this man sit there and be as generous as he was to you after.
What brain dead? Look at you. You went. What are you doing with your time and your life? Well, you're all brain dead. Not. You're all brain dead. And look at you. You're talking about this and. Oh my God.
Everything you have said and done for 2 fucking years, and you went home and you retweeted that he's a fucking predator? Are you stupid?
It's so stupid. It's all stupid.
Yes, she is.
I can't believe these people. I don't even know. Sometimes, Christina, I think to myself that it's fake for content, that they make it for content. Honestly, I do that. I'm not joking with you. But then I think to myself that I'm pretty sometimes, I take things too far. But it does sound like, that they talk behind the scenes. It's like, okay, you need content and we need content. And, like, come on, let's just work together. And, people want drama, let's throw a story out there. And, I really do think that sometimes, Christina. No shit, because it seems so ridiculous.
Alright, so my roux is being made, my sauce, my cheese, it's not a roux, it's a cheese sauce. And then I gotta crush I'm gonna crush, again, Hussey's like, are you surprised, Gigi? I said, I shouldn't, I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be surprised. I thought for sure she was gonna praise God.
Listen.
I guess see. And be like, I dodged a B-U-double-L-E-T, but she cannot help herself. She cannot, I have not, this is the most I've talked to her.
This is a little like S. John's Christmas. Yeah, exactly.
And I haven't even said her name, by the way. She's not on screen. There's no videos. I haven't said her name, but this is the most I've spoken about her in 11 months. And she thinks she's going to walk into a trial and claim she's the one being harassed. Alex Glitter Queen keeps saying, oh, Gigi does this, does that. Gigi has threatened to take down her GoFundMe. Do you realize all of this will have to be proven?
What is this with people GoFundMe and they go to court? Like, it's so crazy. It's like losers and grifters mixed together, like trying to attack one another for them to get to somewhere, and all of them stopping each other because it's all negative and asshole-ish, and it seems very disgusting.
Fat ass up in there with your Payless hooker heels.
Yeah, we're all here for the drama, that's for sure, Andrea.
The jury is going to want to see proof of the things.
But they're making the drama and they're pathetic. For me, it's very sad. It's very sad for you to spend your time this way, and even money and time and all of that. It's really sad.
But look at what you did to Callie. Look at what you did to Callie.
I've never in my life. I've never in my life for YouTube, like I've spent a lot of my time and hours, but I've never ever for a YouTube purpose, done something in 5 minutes or so. I don't know how to explain it, but to go to court and all of that, no, it's too much.
Merchandise making fun of Callie. Whatever you say about Callie deserves way better of a friend than Alice Glitter. Fucking disgusting woman, disgusting specimen. To literally gas her up in a war against those 2 women, and now you're wearing their merchandise, making fun of her. I can't handle it. It's too crazy. It's too fucking crazy. she's doing the same thing
And
to
the
the
thing is,
defendant.
yeah, it's for me strange. And then everybody, but all of them on their channel that, I don't know, I don't want to, let's just keep with the lawsuit and all of that. I don't want to talk about the people and about what I think about them. About something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
Yes.
ridiculous for Hasi to ask for $1,500 for a lawyer and then to come with Gucci shoes. It is just disgusting. It is really gross for me. It's really like a slap in the face. I don't know how society, how the people cannot see it like I see it. It's really, really disgusting. It's just, okay, good for you, you know, like I understand, but you get away with it. But you're proud of it too, you know, like if you're gonna do such a disgusting thing, at least try to hide it, you know. He's even flaunting it, and that's what makes it even more gross. It's gross as it is, you know, for him to put a GoFundMe and then go buy himself Gucci shoes. But then to flaunt that as well, you know, that's for me, it's where it's like, oh my God, you know, like, oh my God, you know, like really, you're terrible. You're a terrible human being. You're so terrible, it makes me want to cry that something like this exists.
Yes, Mr. Goose. Yes.
I understand that you do it, but you hide that shit, you know, like beggars, you know, they beg on the street and then they have a Mercedes in the garage, you know. They're also shitty people, but at least they don't, I know you get what I mean.
That's exactly what fucking happened. The first thing she said, Mr. Goose, was, we want to settle. Her attorney said on her behalf. And I looked at Husky, I said, what do you mean? I literally told Husky, I said, we're going to walk in here. We're going to walk in here, and we're going to walk right out. And Husky agreed, right? Because you've all heard her say over and over and over again, we're not settling, fuck them, they're predators, they're this, they're that. Okay. The first thing Mr. Goose out of his mind, out of his mouth was, my client wants to settle. And then she turns around and does this. And I say, okay, I entertain the settling. And she turns around and does this. Sweating like a whore. Because people answer, when somebody in chat asks what I'm talking about, and the people in chat answer, I'm not giving this woman any gifts, because if she does not accept my offer next week, we are going to trial, and I will be there for every day of it.
I will, I promise you. I promise you, Random Fishy, that for Thanksgiving, it will be, I think will be one of my last Thanksgivings in America for quite some time. So I'll make it one to be remembered, let's put it like that. My third one, and I will be sure to make it one to not be forgotten so easy.
I'll be right by Baltimore Harbor. I'll get there on the weekend. I'll spend the weekend eating crab cakes by the water. There will be no sweat off my fucking back. It's July. It'll be a summer vacation for me.
If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to tell me, you know. Of course, I'll just, until now, turkey, you know, just to make the usual stuff. Turkey, yams, and stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, yeah? But if you have any suggestions, then you can let me know and I can make it, I can include it, you know, with inspiration.
Well, bring your friend. I'm like, hey, bitch, you gotta go to Baltimore. You want to come with me for the week? I'll pay for the hotel for the whole week. My friend would be like,
Divine
yes.
Son, you asshole.
Crab cakes, baby.
Don't be asshole, Yosh. Here. Bathtub Disco stream, no. It's not. Those streams are over. But I'm so happy that I remember them and I did them with you together. It's gonna be memories for a long time. Not for a long time, for all my life. For a long time.
This is wild. Wild, wild, wild.
Well, you piece of shit. Gertie, apparently you're not listening to me. Apparently, you're like, I'm gonna be like now. You don't listen. 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 I said I'm gonna be here for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and my birthday. I want to be home. That's how it's looking like that, and I think this is how it's gonna happen. Go down. That's how it's gonna go down. It has to go down. Hey, Delilah.
I don't want to talk about her physically.
My birthday is on the 3rd of February. I'm year 1984, 3rd February.
Hussy did, but I will say what I said at the beginning of the stream. The way she carried herself, absolutely fucking. But you know, let me go get a wig. I'm gonna get a wig. I'm gonna get a wig. 1 second.
Look. No, okay, the wig. Okay, we got this part. This is fantastic. Come on. This is great. Please go give a like, everybody, to this person's stream, you know, because we are watching and we should support what we watch. We should support, whether we like it or not. We are watching it, so just be a good person and give a like.
All right, I'm getting a motherfucking wig. It's a mullet wig. Ignore it. Literally every time she walked by me and Hussy, and then she walked out of the room, and then when it was time for her to go back in, I'm like, where's the badass bitch?
Fiend, you know that me and Steve, we knew each other from many years ago when I was still together with Steve #1, and we even have a video. I showed the video many times. Now I'm not gonna go look for the video where Steve #1 and Steve #2 are together, and me when it was like 15-20 years ago, when it was the year 2006. I have a video. I showed it many times on my channel. I posted it like 3 times. I'm not gonna go look for it now. And you see Steve young. He doesn't have a beard. You know, you can see Steve looks completely different. Everybody looks different, but we're together in one video, and I'm so happy. And thanks, that video I have thanks to my friend Diana. She made it. So I'm so happy that I have that video. It's amazing, you know. I never thought that I was gonna marry Steve or see him ever again in my life.
Where did she go? So I hope you and your attorney have a nice conversation next week, and I hope you have a really good explanation for why you are continuing to retweet bullshit, disgusting things about me from psychopathic women who I don't even interact with. You are an idiot. There's no other way to explain. You are an idiot. And the jury.
But you also, why are you spending time on this? Why do you entertain the idiocy? Like, it takes two, you know, to tango, and always you're doing it, you're entertaining it. Otherwise,
no one is gonna fuck your case up. Can you guys imagine when the jury finds out that one of the plaintiffs?
What is that? What are you writing, Andrea?
Generous offer.
Andrea, what's going on? Hey, Steve. I wrote Hatesteve. But Hatesteve actually means hate Steve. I got it later on.
You're not well. This will come up in the trial. You're not well.
No, I'm not gonna say that, Gerd. Go fuck off. You really have no originality at all. Salty peach.
Well, whatever. Hussy said I was stupid. He was right. I should have just. I don't even know like why I even.
I don't understand how. But in the end, what do you think? This is not fake. I think it's really real that they're really doing this. It's really weird. But then also there could be the possibility it's fake. These people are like actors, you know. They do know each other behind the scenes. Hussy and DC know each other for a long time. These people do know each other. I'm new compared to these people. I'm nobody in YouTube, #1, and #2, I'm new compared to them.
Feverishly on her phone. In between, she wouldn't look at anybody. The whole time it was like this. Where's my phone? That's you speaking. Oh, ready?
Yeah, they're really inquired about this. It's, look. Look, and he's making fun of her. And I don't understand. That's why sometimes I think that it's fake. Because I think to myself, wait a moment. You guys are in court about defamation, making fun of each other. So right now, what you're trying to prove a point by making fun of her, taking away and making fun of her. and saying that she was not giving you looks in the eyes, like basically she was like ignoring you, you know, minding her own business, and you're trying to make an emphasis in a negative way on that. It makes no fucking sense to me. Like, what did you want her to do? Did you want her to look at you and give you a winky eye? Or did you want her to give you pouty lips to blow you a kiss or something? Or what did you were expecting? What were you expecting? It makes no sense. His humor here with this doesn't make any sense to me at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Every time.
Well, it's YouTube, Andrea. It's YouTube. Everybody slanders everybody. I don't complain about anybody slandering me. I just see, okay, and I look and I don't complain, you know. This is YouTube. So what? People are now sensitive that she talks about them, or what? You know what I mean, Andrea. In the end, it doesn't make much sense. It is a little bit silly. A little bit silly. It is. I find, but. I was shocked when I saw this today. I was a little bit, you know, shocked that first I saw Hassi the other day with the pizza and the Louis Vuitton, you know, we're going there, you know, and his video. Then I see this dude, you know, and I'm just like, wow, this is really happening, you know, like this is really reality, you know. I was like, wow, what a life these people have. I wish that I had problems like that. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna manage to be back home and how I'm gonna resume my life or try to resume some kind of life back home. And these people are going to court for bullshit like this, you know, and it's crazy for me, you know. It's just insane. I wish I had their problems. Let's put it like that. I wish I had their problems, but I would never have problems like that, because in their situation, probably I wouldn't waste my time, my free time. I wouldn't waste it on this kind of shit.
She was laughing along in Discord, and they were all like, oh yeah, get him, get him. No, that's not what happened. She was whatever she fucking told you she was doing in that court case, and then she was doing the exact fucking opposite. Okay,
Olop, thank you for sharing. She wants to ruin his life. What is her reasoning that she has hatred towards him? You can say it very quickly, and you can say it very. I will get it immediately. I will understand, but what is the reason for her hatred towards this creator on YouTube? Hassi, I know. Hassi is just, Hassi's annoying. One of those annoying. But in the end, also, I want to ask DC, but I don't ask because, you know, that's the last thing I need to do. I know who to write emails to, and I know who not to write any emails to. Why do you even pay attention to these people, you know? Why do you even interact? Why do you give them attention? Such losers, you know, like. You just give things life when you give it attention. You have the control of who you make famous or who you work with or interact and how things go. You have the control, you have the power, if you have influence and all that, you know. So you do waste it on these kind of things? No. So that's why I don't but I did question her, you know, like why she bothers with, but Olop maybe can say, why does she hate Gaining Ground? What did Gaining Ground ever do towards her? Or maybe Olop, you can say, Bali, it's a too long story. I cannot explain to you in one sentence. It has to do with legs. It has to do with the bodega. It has to do with tragic. It has to do with that. And I cannot explain to you in one sentence. So it's okay that you don't understand, you know. I also get that answer, you know. I can even answer you for myself. You see how smart I am, that I can answer people. I can answer for them to myself. I'm so intelligent, I know. I'm amazing.
All right, so now I have to mix the sauce. Look at this delicious cheese sauce. Look at that. All over the floor. Not that much of it, though. Dexter, you stay away from the cheese sauce.
Whenever the chat pauses, I imagine us all listening. Lol.
A little bit fell out. No big deal. Oh, that's going to be a sticky mess. Hold on, I got to get... Anyway, that's my cheese sauce.
I will tell you something what I think about this person. I think this person is not a bad person. I think this person is nice, funny, but got a little bit was at the right time on YouTube with the right crowd, and got a little bit, the fame got to his head. I think in the real life, he is not anybody, you know, like he's not like he's on YouTube. He's not regarded, he's not so loud and so, ha, 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 ha. I think he's a little bit more silent in the real life. But that is my opinion. I don't know. I just say what I think and what I feel. I think YouTube, you know, he got some, you know, attention that in the real life he never got before.
It's gonna go mixed in with the those
Yeah,
people,
Gigi. Yes, I'm talking about him.
Those people are not her friends. Those people are not her friends, and she's gonna learn that very, very quickly. They are not her friends. But whatever. I tried to save her 2 plaintiffs. I tried to save her 2 judgments. I tried to save her a lengthy court battle against 2 people. You know, she wanted to settle, and she goes home and she starts up the shit again. I've never seen anything like it in my fucking life. I gotta rinse this out so I can once I rinse this out.
What do you say, Ishi? No. But it is for me very weird that they spend private time like this. You see, his kitchen is typical American, I will tell you this. Very typical, not in the house that we live, but Steve's mother has this in all the other American houses I've been. This is typical, exactly these kind of doors. I think it's maybe even the same, with this thing in the middle and the same fridge, I don't know. And I think it comes all together, something like that. In Europe, you buy and you make it all together yourself. I made my kitchen in my apartment all myself. You don't buy it all together. Maybe in these days today it exists, you know, but I bought mine separate. This, I picked it out. You will see it pretty soon, but maybe I won't show you. I was thinking, like I told you, I'm not promising you any content from Europe. I'm not. I promised you my email address and then we can keep in touch. But I never, because you must think, my lovely people, I love you so much. But you know that I love Steve a lot also, my husband. And I don't want him to see everything in Europe. And, you know, like, it's not if you're now thinking about me being with other people or men. No, guys, no. I don't want him to see that me in the city happy and all that. I don't want him to then feel like, oh, look, in Ohio, I could not offer her this. It's in this direction, not in the direction you want to think now. And I don't want, you know, like, I have to live my life, and YouTube is YouTube, and the people that I love from YouTube can always be in my life, in my emails. I always reply, and everybody knows that. But I don't want to hurt Steve, my husband, ever. And it is what it is, you know. And I know you get what I mean. Because you're not stupid. You're not fucking stupid. You are very human beings, very smart, not stupid people. You understand me when I say we don't want to hurt other people. Oh, Capone Boxer is here. Oh my god, my Capone Boxer.
Alright, so now
Capone Boxer, you are. Take your husband. Where do you want me to take? Are you out of your mind, Capone? You want me to take Steve? Come on, are you out of your mind? How is to take him to Austria? Capone Boxer. I'm so happy that Capone is in the house. Most people here who hate me is because favorite creator hates me. I have most blocked anyhow. But he hasn't even noticed Capone is here. Yeah, I noticed. Everybody likes Capone. Capone is weird, but in an inoffensive way. That's why I'm also inoffensively weird. Capone is inoffensively weird, but in the end, everybody that hangs out in Girl World is kind of weird. So you gotta see it like that. That's exactly how you have to see it. Capone has never done wrong to anyone within the community. No one. Now, and that's a fact. There's not anyone that can come with a receipt. They can say, oh, look, Capone said this ugly or did bad there. There's not one. That's why I stick up for Capone. That sometimes Capone does annoy me because they don't come in my chat. Yes, but now I cannot be annoyed because they are in my chat. Capone, my lovely, I love you. Thank you for saying hello to me and coming in my chat. And don't let anybody, nobody will bug you. Nobody will. I will be sure. And thanks for coming by. You're always welcome. It bothers me when I see you there, and then you don't come and you say hello to me. And we know each other for so long time. Wait, now I forgot I was looking there to I was turn off the camera.
I gotta do the cornflakes and the
I don't
butter
come
to
in
make
here
the
because
topping.
people said they didn't want me here. You're most welcome here, Capone. You are most welcome here. People want you here. There's nobody that doesn't want you here. I promise you.
I'm not looking for financial. I don't want her fucking money. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Her judgment against a woman who's already in crippling debt does me no good. I mean, at this point now, if I have to take $10 a week for the rest of her life, I mean, I'll do it. Whatever. I don't know if she knows what the word garnishing means, but it's like now you want two people to pay. I don't get it, guys. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I know everyone's like, Gigi, why are you always surprised by this? I don't know why I am. I don't know why. I don't know why she continues surprising me. I don't get it. Oh shit. I want half. So I'm doing a half an ounce of unsalted butter. Sweating my ass off. All right, I'm doing a little more than half an ounce because I'm a fatty. We'll do. All right. So I did 0.9 ounces of unsalted butter and then 3 ounces of cornflakes crushed.
You know what? I will tell you something. I was not just listening to this Gigi talking about DC and the court case while I actually was listening. I was also checking out his mac and cheese recipe and he put the cornflakes on top. Honestly, I will tell you something. I would never put cornflakes on top. You know what I would do? You know Doritos? You know Doritos? Cheese Doritos? I would take the cheese Doritos, or if you want another flavor, take the cheese Dorito bag and then crunch it, crunch it, make it crunch, and then throw that on top. Because if you put cornflakes, anyways, the mac and cheese is already sweet and you need to make it still savory. It's not a dessert. It is not it's a savory dish. It's not a sweet dish, dessert dish. It is a savory dish. So to get it a little bit peppy, you have to, I would not put cornflakes. I would put the crunchy Doritos on top. But that's just my opinion. I just had to throw that in there because I was thinking about that when he was doing this. I'm like, why are you putting cornflakes? Why don't you just use Doritos?
I'll tell you what it is. It's her pride. She is not who she portrays to herself to be online, right? If she stops calling me a predator, then everyone's gonna be like, oh, so you're admitting defeat. Like you're admitting that she knows she's fucked because she wanted to settle, but she needs to keep up appearances by continuing calling me whatever. It's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, that's good. All of you like my idea. Yes, I have. I share always my ideas. This is why I'm on this YouTube I always say we must learn from each other. We must learn from each other. We must joke with one another, make each other smile, and then learn from. This is the whole point to be here.
It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild to see a community that protects a man who, in my opinion, actually preys on women.
King Cobra uses Doritos. Yes, I know. I've seen him use the Doritos. It's not that I got the idea from him. No. But he refreshed the idea for me. I got the idea already, like, with Steve #1 15 years ago. But I have not used it, so I forgot about it. And then I saw King Cobra using it. And then the idea, boom, refreshed in my mind through King Cobra with the Doritos.
Because I have defended myself against heinous accusations. And the thing that she doesn't get through her head is that the jury is not going to be a bunch of Sams. It's not going to be a bunch of her little dick boyfriends. It's not going to be fat hookers. It's going to be people.
Imagine, guys, I want to ask you something. Imagine in your life that you go through university and studies and do all of that stuff to become a lawyer and whatever, you work in the judge, jury, and all that, and then you come to go to work and you have these clowns that come and they're having these arguments and they're wasting your working time, and it's crazy. The world is crazy. In Europe, I don't know if people would even take this case. I'm telling you honestly. Look at my arms. Today I got bigger weights. It's working. It's going a little bit. Whatever, it's better than nothing.
In a blue state, a very liberal state, who are going to see this woman, who are going to hear clips of her anger, clips of her rage, and they're going to say, these men haven't talked about you in like a year. What is wrong with you? I think she's hoping she's going to get a jury full of Sams. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. My attorney was like, you are a better person than I am, after we walked out of that courtroom on Thursday. And I was like, I don't know why. When I saw her, ask Hussey. Well, it's going to get loud here for a second. Hold on. Oh, it's not too bad. When I saw her, you can ask Hussey. I said, oh my God, is that her? And Hussey's like, yep. I said, she looks so sad. Like, what do you mean that's her? Like, she looks, you know how like when people are just have no confidence and they're just, like, I know Hussey had physical descriptions of her yesterday, but like it was just like this, she was hunched down and she just wouldn't look. It was always just like, she wouldn't even look at us in the eye. Every time she walked by us, it was, and then she wants to settle. So I'm like, oh, good. She wants to settle. Clearly, she does not. Oh God, this smells so fucking good. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like, and then I'm going to start wrapping this up because I just got a 10. I got a text getting gas and coming over. I said, ma'am, could you wait 10 minutes? Because I'm on YouTube. All right, so this is the mac and cheese. And I'm going to take the cornflakes and I'm going to sprinkle them on. And I'll show you that in a second. Oh, my butter didn't melt all the way. Hold on, I want to do this again. One moment. I'll tell you that in a second, Lacey. Hold on. Okay, Lacey, who asked me? Lacey, hold on.
I have to take a pee. I did get myself drink, and I have to pee. Yes, I got myself alcoholic drink because it is Saturday, and why would I lie to you? Why should I not drink alcohol? Why should I not? I exercised, I did
I'll
everything.
tell you that in a second. Hold on, I'll let you. Yeah, so, I mean, guys, when I told us, I said, I didn't want to talk about this because I haven't talked about it, right? I said, but this is crazy now. How are you going to spit in my face when I gave you an ounce? I gave you an ounce. You walked in there pathetically asking for a settlement, and I gave you... My attorney was like, how could she be an idiot not to honor this? Because I'm owed so much more. Well, turns out she's an idiot. All right, so the crust is on top. It's hard to see, but it's a cornflake butter crust, and then the mac and cheese down below. It'll be 25 minutes at 350 degrees Fahrenheit until bubbly and the cornflakes have browned. But I'm not going to do that now, as I said. Because I need to bake this at Friendsgiving later. So I got my industrial-sized foil from BJ's. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in the fridge.
Wait, what did I miss? Fergie's beautiful ponytail. Fergie was pretty, yeah. Everybody can be pretty again. If they were pretty, they can do it again, just like me. But you have to want to be pretty again. You have to care.
And then when I get to
You
her
have to
house
want
later,
to.
I'll do the 25 minutes.
Like me, for example, I would not have wanted to be pretty, and I still don't care. But I know that the world outside there cares. And it is the fact. I have to just face the truth. I've seen the difference. I've felt it. I've felt so in such a great time the difference of the world, how life works when you're pretty and then when you're obese. It's a completely different life world, and it's not just because you're big and life is harder with your movement. It's because the whole world treats you different and everything just becomes different for you, and it's just terribly hard. It's just very hard. So yeah, that's the truth.
50 parts there. It's delicious. It's. Let me tell you about my mac and cheese.
Gerd Mato.
I went to this.
Who is Gerd Mato? What's going on with Gerd Mato? Oh, thank you, Orob. I used to be pretty, but I destroyed the prettiness with my alcoholism and with my substance abuse. I just fixed up a little bit of my body and my health, because losing the weight, because the sports, because running on the treadmill, like I tell you guys I do. But that's it. And okay, also reducing nicotine cigarettes and also alcohol. I still drink alcohol, but not as before, not comparable as before. And people can see that from my videos. That's why I archive my life all the time. I'm not like S-Jam Dirty Delete. And you will never see me not... if you don't see me in 3 days on YouTube, it means there's something wrong, or 4 days, I've always come and said something or posted something, like something. Because it's my archive. And then I have people that always, guide me right, to the right light. Irene, I don't know if she's here or she will listen. Irene, she's one of them. She knows me from the Bali days, and she writes me and she guides me all the time.
Last year, for the first time ever, and I claimed mac and cheese. 1 second. Oops, sorry, Mama.
Mr. Gray is mean, dropping 1,000 on a pair that will give us when Bali leaves the YouTube. I'm thinking long-term people. I'm invested in Bali.
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna let it
Thank you.
My friend was like, you took too long to take ownership of it, and the new guy's doing it. 3 people came up to me,
Listen.
and they were like, yours is so much better. Could you do it again next year? I was like, stop.
Look at how much he applauds himself. That's not really nice, Gigi. That's not good. Not going to give me good karma if you... And so many people can. These people, that's the thing I told you guys at the very beginning of this, from talking about him. In the real world, he has it tough. Or had it tough. Let's put had it tough. Maybe still has it tough. And he's nobody really regarded in the real world. And on YouTube, he got some starlight. I'm the opposite. Me in the real world, I had a lot of starlight once upon a time. And on YouTube, I had no light. I had to fight to get a little bit of light, a little bit of poking, a little bit of, a ray of light there from time to time, or interrupted one, bzz, 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 but at least something. Better than nothing.
Yes, but I have a fun day of doing other shit. I'm going to tell you guys.
Fiend, did you hear Parrot? I want to see Parrot. And did you think of what kind of parrot you want?
I'm sorry I've been absent. It's because I was busy dealing with this stream, and honestly I've been exhausted just dealing with stupidity from certain people.
Doesn't matter.
I've just been kind of living life, and I've been busy. It's been a busy November.
Look at my channel, how many videos I have and how many 0 likes I have. You think that's something new? I don't even see that. Honestly, I don't even observe. I don't even notice that really anymore, the likes. Or when I see a lot of likes, then I notice it. But when I see it's less, I don't study it anymore. Like, okay, whatever, no point to pay attention. You get used to that stuff after some time, after years and years and thousands of videos.
So far. But I'm gonna make an effort next week to do like more recorded videos in the live or something. We'll
Send a copy to FFG Capone. She loves
All right, I think
feet.
that's it.
Do you remember the email I sent to FFG with the feet? And she wrote me back. She wrote me, what's wrong with you? No, she wrote me, no, she didn't write me, what's wrong with you? She wrote me, is everything okay? No, she wrote me, are you okay? Are you okay? That's exactly.
Oh my god. So anyway, moral of the story is you're an idiot if you're listening, and I know you are.
Yeah, that email was hilarious, I know.
Please give me yet another gift.
At least that's the thing, nobody gives me credit, but I do put out there some laughter with my craziness and everything, I do get attention nowadays with my and I put out there some laughter. I make use of my attention for funny, for comedy. I don't make use out of my attention for any other reason, just to give a laugh to everyone, to myself and everyone else.
Attorney is going to get those retweets next week. My
Where's
terms have
now?
changed. You're
It's
probably
not
going to
live.
get-
Let's check. Queen Cobra job. Oh, until I find her. It will take so long time until I find her fucking site. Here she.
And the truth is not harassed. I don't go to his channel.
I didn't get this channel. She just loves the attention, guys. She loves the attention so much. Look at her. She loves it. She loves it. That's why probably she didn't like me, because she's like, oh, Bali's cool, but in the end she's like, no, I need to be in the attention. I need to be attention. Bali will take the attention. But look at how much she likes the attention. Being interesting, saying nothing interesting. Being interesting by saying nothing interesting. It's crazy to me.
I don't fucking text him. You know why I don't text him? Because I'm blocked everywhere. You know why he messages me? Because he unblocks me to harass me. Get the fuck out of here. I go by Queen Cobra because what are you going to do about it, baby?
What are you going to do about it? You see? I go by Queen Cobra because I like it, and it gives me fame and makes me feel famous and makes me feel special. Because any other normal person would feel embarrassed. Would feel very embarrassed, but not her. Because she likes the attention, and exactly what are you going to do about it, baby? I like the attention, and I like that it pisses you off because that gives me attention. Full stop. That's exactly how it works.
I've had this fucking cobra necklace most of my life. What are you gonna do?
Moron. She's so stupid.
Josh is the only one that
She's
can
so
like
stupid
cobras.
now. You're so fucking stupid, and I'm so sad, but it's the only thing you can do. And in the end, you're like, well, what the fuck, pal? People are watching me. Yeah, they are, but you're so pathetic.
He's so special. Ooh. I'm 7 years older than Josh, so therefore I've liked cobras longer than him. I'm not changing my name, and I can't. But even if I could, I wouldn't. It's a little thing called defiance, baby. You would know all about that, wouldn't you? Even if I could change it, I absolutely wouldn't. Nope.
See? No, because it's her pride. It's her trophy. That is her trophy. You see how proud she is? And she doesn't know what else to say. Because there's nothing else to say. There's nothing to say. Look how proud she is. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face, how proud she is.
I'm just talking the truth, baby doll.
She loves being on YouTube again. She loves the attention. She so loves this so much. And good for her. I understand that she's addicted to this, but what's her next move? What's the purpose of this? So you sleep tonight knowing, oh, I got some attention, but tomorrow you're gonna go live again for what purpose? For the same reason, and repeat and rewind.
You don't like it?
You have Craig
And
blocked?
when my chat is filled with 99.9%
Capone,
trolls,
don't
what do you
block
want me to
Craig.
do?
Where's Craig anyways? Craig, I don't see Craig around.
Put
Craig, have you become busy? You are indeed missing, actually. Craig, give a sign of life when you hear this, or universe, give Craig a sign of life to just check in and say hello. Maybe he fell asleep, you never know, you know what I mean?
you back under the bridge.
I'm
where
already
you
again
came
on for 3 hours, so it's not like it's 3 hours already.
from? What do you mean Tinkerbell? This? Oh, I'm not supposed to like bells either. Josh is the only one that likes bells and cobras and clock tower dream mansions and yeah, he knows a thing or two about Defiance. And I thank you, Gutter Slut. I was a queen before him. Thank you. He did not send me no cow costume. He did not send me no... Because if he did, I would fucking show you guys. Maybe he bought it secretly for himself, for him to wear. So he could have more titties to squeeze on. He's got some more udders to squeeze on, get that milk out. I was really good to him. I was. I don't care. He says he did, and I'm telling you the fuck he didn't. And if he did, I would show you the proof. So, why are you going to ask me when I already know that came from his mouth? That came from the horse's mouth, the carp's mouth, the bass's mouth, the baby doll's mouth, the toddler's mouth, Do you want me to keep going? I don't know what you want from me. No, the fuck he didn't send me. If he did, I would have shown you guys. No, I did a lot for him. And he wants to send me some nasty fucking sin. Well, that's my pizza. I'm telling you, there would be times where, like, there was one time he didn't talk to me for 2 days. I wish I could remember every detail, but I don't. But obviously I'm upset. He probably don't give a fuck because he's like whacking off to fucking every blank in every area code than talking to me. But no, sweet. So instead he like sends me food and stuff to like make up. It's like I don't want food. I just want to talk to
Nights
you.
off, Andrea, yeah.
I don't want. You don't even
I'm reading
ask
the chat
if I'm
now.
hungry and stuff. Like,
This is just now rambling, but we're used to it. It's nothing new for me, but okay. You blocked 15 people. Don't block here, Capone.
no, it goes both
Craig
ways.
is an
No, it doesn't
asshole.
go both ways, baby. You know, there's a thing called
Craig.
free will where he doesn't have to
Craig.
click on my fucking channel.
Craig, you're called an asshole. Yeah.
Just like I don't
You also
click
don't
on
have
his.
to.
He doesn't have to click on mine.
In the end, Nal is right. I'm telling you, Nal is much more right. King Cobra is the biggest loser in the world and asshole. The only thing she made pathetic is that she wanted to visit him the second time, but he played along all the way.
Oh, figure that one out. Oh, too slow. Too slow. He's gonna be talking about it since the 4th grade, don't you know? He's gonna be talking about it since the 4th fucking grade.
A side pony? I can do one. Let me see, but I don't have a... I have to go look for a, what do you call it, for a carrot, for a hairband. I don't know. I have one, but not around. When I find it, I will make a side pony. FFG style. this. This is FHE. The introduction song. Boom, 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 boom. Girl, don't make a video now of this. Fuck off. I need to do a PayPal to show you my
And he is
pony. I
self-centered. He
should
gets-
I shouldn't make a PayPal. And I have a PayPal, but I'm not gonna put it anywhere. It's my PayPal for something else that I do on the side. Nothing sexual, don't worry. If it were sexual, I would be very proud of it. I have not been able to do anything sexual for a long, long time. But, yeah.
Because I don't want to eat his trash fucking sandwich. He literally could have called me and asked me what I wanted to eat. He didn't do that. He could have texted me. Stop, you're not laying over here. There's no room, baby. You got all this room right here. No, you got...
Also, Zelle I have in America. Zelle and PayPal. I never had that in Europe. I just made it in America.
all this room. Lay right there. There's no room over here.
Salty Peach feed finder, yes. I was gonna make actually a picture. Come on, let's put it together on the feed finder. Let's not be assholes. No, I'll do that afterwards. I have a few more days left, and then my I paid $5 for 1 month. I'm not gonna. There's no point for me to continue. I have a few more days to play around with it.
Yeah, it's on my stories. It is like the steak of meat, whatever kind of cheese,
Pretty.
mushrooms, bacon. I don't think it said tomato, but I'm pretty sure I saw.
Yeah.
Why do you want to?
Nobody will ever see me. That's the cool part about my channel, because it's all our secrets remain here. They never go out. Nobody ever discusses anything about me outside, and I love it because I wanted to make. I made it that way.
There's no.
I made it that way, so I made people so uncomfortable to talk about me. So that's why we can have our fun here, and it's little things, you know. That's why it's even little. It's nothing big.
Room, sweetie. You have room right where you are. No. You have room where you are. Stop. Your defiance is showing. Do I have to change your name to Josh? I'll change your name right now.
She doesn't have what to talk about, guys. This is the thing. She has nothing to talk about. She has no content.
Come on.
But people
Stop.
watch, and
You're
she likes
harassing
it.
me, Josh.
She
Get
likes
away
it.
from me.
She likes it very
6
much.
feet of space.
The attention and
6
everything,
feet away
it's
from
working
me,
for
Josh.
her.
Now. Get away from me. Get away. I ain't playing.
Let's see if there's anything else on.
I ain't playing with you.
What, did we miss anything?
6 feet, Josh. Now.
What is this?
Josh.
Yeah, this guy we don't have to see anymore. It was entertaining to cover what we
What?
covered.
Zeros
Yeah,
is so
watch this.
fucking good. It was a fucking gross stuff.
That we'll watch after this.
curse.
Let's check
I'm
this.
so, I do like the name Josh, and I liked it before.
I like the name Josh. I like it. It's so boring. It's so pathetic. It's really like high school talk. I guess if you have not watched now for a long time, it's interesting. Because it was interesting, but it's always repetitive. It's always her being that mean girl that seeks attention and devalues herself and acts crazy. And when she doesn't have attention, she makes some shock content. And then when she has the attention again, she acts sweet and, you know, rambles, you know, and just, it's so, it's so boring for me already, you know, and annoying for me. She annoys me. It's because I know the game she's playing is pathetic. It is.
Josh. Because there were other Joshes.
No, I made my pedicure today, but I don't want to show you. There. You cannot say I didn't show.
Oh, that would melt his heart. There were other Joshes before you. I literally forgot about one of them.
I have big feet.
I thought about him.
I have big feet. I don't have small feet. I have big veiny feet, and it is what it is, and whatever. I don't care. It is what it is. Everybody that knows me that I'm like that. But still, I still have nice. I take care of my toes.
Like one day, like within these past 3, I was like, oh my god. I said I totally forgot about that Josh. He was like wiped out.
Breezy.
Stupid Josh! Get off of my bed now! Josh, I ain't fucking around with you anymore.
This is not
Get off my
normal.
bed.
But this is how she makes her content because she doesn't have anything else.
I literally forgot. I think he knows what that word means. As I said, early onset dementia. Oh my god, it's...
So what's up?
I would marry Josh,
Listen.
F him, and then
You see, this is always gonna be the same. It's so stupid for me. I can't even watch it, guys. I can't even watch it. It's so stupid for me. So pathetic. She's so pathetic. So pathetic. I'm even sure Jessica Messica can't stand it anymore. Honestly, I'm sure she can't stand Nal anymore.
They're not even on the roster.
Yeah.
That's
Don't make no picture of my feet. Leave my feet alone.
so funny. I remember when what's her face? What was her name? Gina.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's probably Gina.
It's so boring. Also. In the end, also, there's nothing really else to watch. What did I want to show you also today? We can watch all up here.
Hey y'all, like I said, I ended the stream just a little bit ago. I'm in a call right now. We're keeping calm because we are seeing the returns still coming in. We are seeing Kamala's numbers jumping up. But I'm gonna be honest, it shouldn't be this fucking close. There's no excuse.
How she talks, you know, like she really has a star complex, and that's okay because I also have, but I always am grounded, you know, and I know to take myself as a joke. But she has this complex that she really thinks she's a star. You can hear by the way she talks, you know. She has she has mental issues. That's clear. That's very clear.
You are telling little girls and women that our rights don't fucking matter to you. You're telling people that you're a single issue voter, whether you think he's going to make you rich with crypto or you think that he's going to make America great again. It shouldn't have been this close.
Fire walking? I have not done fire walking, no. But I've walked on very hot things, yes I have. You know, when in Bali or stuff, you know, when the stones get hot and you don't wear sandals, you know, and it's like hot stones. It's kind of similar, but it's not fire.
Taken 400 fucking years to get a female president, but I'm not giving up. I'm not giving in. I'm really more disappointed than mad right now. I'm fucking rage numb. That's gonna be a new phrase for me. I am ragey but numb because I've really had low trust issues and expectations from a lot of you. But the fact that the East Coast should have turned out better, the fact that the South, Kemp either told you to vote against that motherfucker. Georgia, what were you thinking? Either way, I'm going to bed, rage now. And I want you to understand that that is where my headspace is right now, because I feel like we're still going to do this, but it shouldn't have been this motherfucking close.
So then, like, waking your partner up because you literally had the nightmare that made you cry.
Oh my god.
So hard in your.
Who makes videos like this? Honestly, who makes videos like that? This is pathetic with her bonnet and like, there's just too much. It's too much. She's crazy. I don't understand how people did not. Jan and Bridge and Edna, how did they not see the craziness in this woman? But then again, you know.
Sleep bad. All I can do is get up and hold you. I know some of you are gonna think this is funny.
This is not normal. No, it's just not. It's not fun. It's just not normal to put on YouTube. It's just not normal. Also, me, I cry sometimes on YouTube. I'm embarrassed as shit the next day. And usually, not usually. I delete some videos, but not all.
You think that this
If it's very embarrassing, I will delete.
joke, but literally dreaming that it starts with them rounding us up, calling us enemies of our own country, splitting us from our family, using us as fodder. Some of you really wanted this shit, and you don't see far enough ahead to realize that this is more than likely going to be reality for a lot of us. I shouldn't be up this early, scared for my motherfucking life, but I am. I've never had a dream so fucking visceral in my entire life.
Visceral. You see, nobody normally uses the word for such a moment. Visceral. That is a word, you know, that is used like in poetry or something. You don't use that in everyday language. Everything, she's living in a script. She's living in a script as a writer and a delusion, as a star.
And I hope it was worth it.
Chito.
I don't know what else to say to y'all right now. I've never felt so empty in my entire life. For no reason except hate always seems to fucking win. History always seems to repeat itself. And some of yous really need to learn the hard way what dictatorship will do to us. I don't want to be a motherfucking martyr for this fucking nonsense. I warned you. So many of my sisters want you. But you showed that you don't care. And I hope it was worth it. I really do. Because I can't see anything right now.
Were all those GoFundMe worth it? Probably yes. Probably you're listening to me right now and you're like, yes, actually, Bali, they were. Actually, they were. Was the shame worth it? You're like, yes, I can deal with it. It will be forgotten in 6 months. Nobody will remember. That's how some people like. That's how they think.
The darkness. And I don't feel good.
United States of Kalari, exactly. Did it.
Kiddo's passport updated, get Greg's passport done, just in case, because, like I said, I'm not here to play these resistance games with some of you fuckers. I just wanted to tell you what, in him talking to me and keeping me level-headed, I realized that all you want to be patriots who think this is a win for Trump and America, y'all play right into all the people you want to call our enemies thing.
I don't understand. I don't understand if she's so against white people and like that, you know, like white people. Why is she married to a white? It doesn't make any sense to me, that part. It really makes no sense to me at all. Not at all. I wanted to give right now an example, but thanks God I didn't give it, because if I would have given that example, I would have had so much shit from the world. So thanks God I didn't give it.
Because our country was always the envy of society. How dare they say they're a melting pot? How dare they say they don't need royalty or monarchy? How dare they try to fight for peace and protection? You literally gave all the dictators who have their hands in this what they wanted. Y'all got mad years ago when you seen people chanting death to America. Those are our enemies. And you gave those people what they wanted. Don't look at my black ass as anything but somebody who is going to cackle and tell you I told you so. took being the envy of the world as something prideful instead of something we needed to protect. And now we're giving everybody who wants to see our country destabilized, destroyed, and demolished what they want. So congrats to all of you who voted to this. You played yourself. You're going to give everybody who always hated our country exactly what they want. A despot who is going to destroy us. And it's like I said, I'm in that stage of grief right now where I give not a single fuck anymore. I'm not here to give any more blood, sweat, and tears to people who don't give a fuck. Y'all took that from my ancestors. You took that from my grandparents, great-grandparents, parents. I'm not gonna let you
Orange Lives?
take that from my son. Nope. We're gonna go get our passports done today. Get the boys taken care of because mine is still good. But if I need to update it, I will. But
She's very silly. She's very, very silly. And the thing is that I wanted to myself, Kalari, you as a woman, you have, as a person, not a woman, whatever. Obviously, you have a lot to say. But it's a lot of bullshit. And why do you feel the need to say it? Why do you feel the need to say it to the world when you should listen to yourself and realize it's bullshit?
y'all deal with the fallout because there is gonna be. Someone had the nerve to say to me today that I should feel fortunate that I have a way out. I just bought land last year. My life was finally in a trajectory that I wanted.
She's always the victim. Me and my life, I bought land, and I did this, and I want to have a child. Oh my god, just shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. Get over yourself already. Look at yourself, you old fucking asshole shit hag grifter that you are. Go hide in a corner. Go fix your teeth and hide in a corner. Oh god, you're obnoxious.
Stability that I fought for years. I don't feel fucking lucky.
Shut up. You really need to get beaten up. People like you need to, grifters like you and assholes like you need to get beaten up. I'm just saying it as it is. You need a little bit, to realize what an asshole you are. There's people, there are just some people that need that kind of beating in order to realize that they're assholes.
Protect myself and my family. So,
I don't care if I'm nude. It is what it is. Look, this is so disgusting. To talk like this is so disgusting. It's so disgusting. I'm not saying I'm gonna hit her. I'm not saying that I would not even talk to a person like Kalari. More than even give her attention, not even 1 second of my life. Some people just need to, Well, I'm not saying anything, I just say what I say, yeah? And some people, they cannot understand otherwise. Do you see that she's still out there talking her shit? Instead of being ashamed? Do you not understand, Ollie, that she's not ashamed? Ollie, how's she going to ever understand, Ollie? You know better, don't you? Everything.
Guilt trip me about doing what we need to do to protect ourselves. I gave years of trying to show people the patterns and the cycles and everything else, telling you to politically invest yourself because we need you. And I was ignored, called out my faith, threatened, chased off the site more than once. I don't know what more people expect me to give or for me to feel some sort of empathy because some people can't go. But I am not going to wait around until it's too motherfucking late. We are putting plans into action. And if people want to hate me for that, go on. I'm used to that shit. Believe me, I'm used to that shit. But you are not going to guilt trip me into watching this country burn from inside of it. If we can get out, we're getting out. My husband has got me all ready to get this done because he knows the assignment. Some of you want to play and still go, oh, we can do no. Y'all do that on your own. Me, I'm taking my son and my husband and myself someplace where we won't burn.
Look at how crazy she is. Look at how crazy this woman is. I want to have a baby. I'm going to get birth control at 47. I'm going to leave the country. Crazy. Crazy lunatics, lunatics, lunatics. Hey Bridge, hey Edna, and hey Jan. I hope that you're proud of yourself, or maybe you're like, yeah, we are actually. And I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised much with you. No, no, no. I would be still uh, thinking that it's normal that you still would believe that Kalari is a normal person.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mad at me for that?
Insane, insane. Ashamed. I would be ashamed to have defended this woman or be associated with her in any way. Thinking at 47, I want to have a baby and then I want to have birth control and to talk about it like it's normal. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Hey man, I'ma stay safe.
I know Edna is innocent. I know, but I hated so much how she went against me and sticks up still for other people, but whatever. Bridget's 58 and lives in a dorm amongst college kids. Yeah, I love Edna. I've always loved Edna. That's for sure. But she's always there, you know, like, instead of actually telling, you know, maybe John wants, hey, you know, let's try to be nice, you know, let's try to be funny, you know, not so aggressive.
First off, thank everybody who had kind words for that thread. It was a rough day of really planning a lot of stuff out and giving up a lot of dreams and decided to walk away from the Bonnet Chronicles because I don't want doomsday for the next 4 years. But
Christina, looking for the next president also.
All the people who told us they were in coalition with us, whose demographics showed us yet again that you couldn't be trusted, now want to do little things like blue bracelets, which I don't give a fuck about. Want to do that, I guess, women's march shit again? Don't give a fuck about that either. All of you people who worry about your lands and want to protest, worry about overseas and want to protest, worry about being deported and want to protest, I hope your coalition works for you. I speak for me, but I've seen it amongst my sister girls especially. I'm retired now. I am done. I have given my voice. I have given my time. I have given my vote.
Yes, usually people that retire, that's exactly when they make their babies. When they retire.
Money, I've given a lot to try to save democracy that you went to the voting booth and decided to snuff. So, from this black woman, and I'm only speaking for me and probably my son over there, we're done. Have fun figuring your shit out, America. I am no longer going to waste my time and energy on people who I beg to protect all of our rights.
Who are you talking with?
And you said,
America, who are you talking with? To the land, to the soil, or to whom?
No, we'll be safe. So we'll see. We'll see if you'll be safe. But don't come crying to me, because my black ass is done. I think you really need to understand that, because a lot of people might go back and say, oh, we got to be in this together, resistance, I'll give you my energy. I'm retired. Have fun, America. You earned this with your vote. You know, last night I got several DMs. Twitter, I know you don't believe me that I'm done. I know you think that this is just me jumping on the trend. I'm not. Last night, I could have cussed out somebody I've respected on here for over 10 years for daring to say, just grieve and come back. We need your voice. You had my voice for over 10 years.
Guys, I have a call. I will just intermission. Go take a pee if you need to take a pee or something. It's important. It's not Steve. It's somebody else. It's somebody else. Nobody from America either. I will answer. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I won't keep it. Promise. Promise. I will put it on mute so I can talk. Everybody, I'm back. It was not anything important. It was not Steve. Stupid now. She's not doing anything. Just the same, all the same. I wonder even how Jessica, let's check out. I'm curious how Jessica's doing this. She's not even doing anything, Jessica. Why? No? Probably maybe Jessica's out. It's weekend, right? Right? Probably. She is not in the house. And she's out. Like the person on the phone also asked me, why are you always at home? Well, there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. Hey, Lazy.
This really reminded me of when I had to walk away from a really bad situation. I was gaslit into, well, if you don't make him mad, he won't hurt you. From a person that finally felt bold enough to tell him, ma'am, your son is hurting me. And she made me feel like if I didn't do anything wrong, it wouldn't happen, even though that was definitely not the scenario. You were telling the women of America to fight a resistance when you didn't go to the ballot to protect us. And some of you women that still think it's not going to be bad literally voted against your own self-protection. I have no fight left. I have to give up so many of my hopes and dreams as it is. So to ask me to just breathe and recoup and come back stronger, I have nothing left. And I just want you all to respect that. I'm not mad at you. I know that a lot of you are scared right now. This is a new dark path.
A dark path. So dramatic, like I told you guys. She is thinking in her mind. She's so obsessed with being an influencer, with being a leader, with being a manipulator. And she's used to it because it works for her. And she uses her manipulation tactics and her language tactics and the words and all that. And it works. I'm sure it works. America is America. There's a lot of morons around here. Yes, yes. In the whole world, not just America. But in America, there's more because the population is bigger. That's a fact. Nothing. That's exactly what I'm saying. There's just more because the population is more.
And you are literally asking somebody who is on the low rung of society to take more hits, maybe even become a martyr for some resistance that shouldn't have been in the first place. Think before you DM somebody who says we are done, because you don't understand what we're going through.
Christy, you want a tour of Bridget's room? I wonder why she never gave one, actually. If you
we're not on here saying this because we want to. We have to.
Sometimes you have to be a little petty because I didn't think it was a flex. And I said I didn't think it was a flex. I was just bringing up the fact that some of us can do this. We can lean forward, we don't have to contort ourselves. No balance issues, none of that stuff like sitting on a couch having to literally contort yourself. And like I said, I'm not acting like it's still 100% easy to do. But when I was 500 pounds, I couldn't do this. So Chantal, what else you got, honey? Because you tend to be acting like nobody can understand weight loss. Struggle because it's yours, you act like nobody can do something because you can't do it. And we can put our socks on while standing up. Which we don't because I've heard of normal size portions. It's why I'm no longer 500 pounds. But bitch, if you want to have a competition, just say so you lose, cause I've already lost over 250 fucking pounds.
Let's look at the first version.
So, Chantal, what else you got, because you tend to be acting like nobody can understand weight loss. Struggle because it's yours, you act like nobody can do something because you can't do it. And we can put our socks on while standing up. While standing up.
I swear to God, if you idiots elect that demented man, I will burn this whole f***ing place to the ground. You voted for a racist, a rapist, a dictator. You voted for
You say we all eat like you, which we don't, because I've heard of normal size portions. It's why I'm no longer 500 pounds. But bitch, if you want to have a competition, just say so you lose, cause I've already lost over 250 fucking pounds. So, gentle, what else you got, honey? Because you tend to be acting like nobody can understand weight loss. Struggle because it's yours, you act like nobody can do something because you can't do it. And we can put our socks on while standing up.
Andrea's for sure an angel. Which one was the first version? This one? Or which one was it? Does anybody know? Yeah, I want to see this one.
This is a video that is essentially about a video. A show about nothing. That would be something. The same exact concept. Probably recorded this, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. It's hard to get through it without having a breakdown or my voice cracking. But I feel like, just gonna have to roll through this. Marilyn Reed, of course, has put up a video clickbaiting her health, going over the ailments she has that she's been so nonchalant about, so nondescript about. So
I've put this one before, and some people can get it, some people don't. It's just listening to him to hear how fake he is and how he uses also manipulation. These people on the internet, some of them really make use of their manipulation tactics, or their voice tactics, or voice acting. It is what it is, but some do it in a very wrong way. He's insufferable, yeah.
Down, so I covered everything here. When we talk about exploiting your health, about 2 months ago, I started to have some issues physically that I was dealing with. I waited about a month, which would probably be the precursor to all this. But she basically says now...
Yeah, he's not so interesting.
Me? You don't see me. So if there's a fake that's
one
walking
is
around,
I don't harbor any more ill will. I'm numb at this point to everyone in girl world right now. I know it's gonna take me a while to even suss out who I even want to watch and support that I'm not already. If you're new, I'll definitely give you a chance to watch you, but I'm not gonna
Devina's-san, no, I don't know you so well. I have to get more trust.
interact the way I used to because I've seen too much shit. And when Pix says her stuff, because she's dealt with a lot.
Yeah. It's so weird.
Of shit too. Sock accounts, doxing, trying to go after my neighbors and family. This is the standard of girl world that you want to keep uplifting?
Who is in the background watching my guess? No, I don't think that's Jamie, mama. Inferno, come up on stage. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Inferno. Inferno, come up on stage. Don't be shy. Give us a laugh. You're very good at that. Anyhow, I'm sure you missed the stage. I give you my stage. I don't have much of a stage, but that little stage that I have, I'll give you a share. You can make a performance. Don't hesitate. you're gonna lose the audience. You know what I mean? You don't want to lose the audience now, do you? No. Come on. Come out, wherever you are. Exactly, Capone.
And it would be okay if it was just like, oh, Kalari's this, Kalari's that. But you know it didn't stop at that. You know they were calling around trying to harass people that had nothing to do with fucking Girl World. Because we just allow this. We allow these grown people who have nothing else better in their life to go around calling innocent people, trying to get gotchas and everything else. So this is me declaring my distance. I've had creators say they know me, which they don't. I've had creators literally lie on my name using stuff that is still readily available. So if I'm so scammy and awful to all of you with everything that I have left up there, don't bother yourself. I will never hold a gun to your head. I'm done ranting because, like I said, this is Pixie's birthday and she has stuff that she wants to say too. So I'm definitely going to clear the floor, dear. Thank you for letting me get this out of my system.
Let's start off by saying if I'm in somebody's chat and I don't have a wrench, it's not me.
Crafty with Sandra. Yeah, you're married, but yeah, Inferno, he's on Irresistible. And you have your disco lights on. I can just imagine. Next time I'll do StreamYard, Sandra, and we panel with disco lights. And right now, if you would want, I would not hesitate. I would kill the stream and come for you to do StreamYards. But I think that, I don't know, if you want to, I'm always in for it. It's up to you with disco lights. I'll just have to put mine. Mine are not plugged in, but I can plug them in a jiffy.
Second of all, I don't go in popular people's chats anymore. I haven't been in any big chats in one particular person's big chat in well over a month and a half now. Actually, it's going on.
Hey, JJ. Hi, Debbie. Bye. It's Brian.
This one's talking and Kyla is like, oh my god, boring, you know what the... Hey, JJ, and you'll see a lot of times, you know, this Pix is so boring, so fucking boring.
Sweethearts, I want to say, as far as the Girl World group, there comes a point in my life where, because I'm on the spectrum of so many different spectrums, FAS, I'm not even listing all of them because, you know what? There are far too many people who have far too many fake accounts and who have far too much twisted time on their hands.
Exactly.
They want to play these games.
Exactly. Kalari's like, exactly. She's like, I know exactly what you mean. That's why I'm writing so very many stories, but nobody's buying my stories, so I'm writing stories that I can recite on my YouTube channel.
I'm distracting myself. These people want to try to cultivate a narrative that
Let's wait for Inferno, Steven, whoever else on YouTube.
Other people's worlds. And there has been destructive narrative that has been...
Uh-oh.
I have some sort of a twisted... And that they somehow have information about me. And there's nothing that they... like. There's nothing that they're going to find.
Yeah.
I will say that. What I have given out for information has been disclosed in a private Discord, and the photos have been used.
Christy, this is Pix and some not important person But we're mainly discussing Kalari. This is Kalari and this is pigs. So, very interesting. But, you know, we're watching. We're just making some a judgment on Kalari and everything.
Repeatedly on these soft
No, I don't
accounts,
trust
on
Lacey.
these
I don't trust
destructive
Lacey.
and deplorable
I like Lacey very much, but I don't have 100% trust in Lacey. Knows why. We don't have to talk about it right now here. It's not necessary. Let's not ruin the evening.
accounts that I am not going to give any more lip service to.
Christina,
past this
please calm down. No, I know about Lazy, and I'm just saying Lazy, and I know what you mean. It has all to do with S-Jam, and we don't need to go into more details. I just say S-Jam, and I know that you get what I mean, and you understand.
I will report and block, and I request that everybody else report and block.
Agreed.
Moving forward is...
No, because of S-Jam. What the fuck?
You know when you
don't
get
put stupid questions. Of course, because of S-Jam.
the point where you try something for the first time and you're like, you know what? It's just
So I can't flirt with you as much when she's around.
For me,
but
that was Virgo. I tried it one time, and I was like, origami is just not for me. I don't get the folds. I don't understand why this is... I mean, it's great for somebody that's like...
No, but I can't. No, I remember the joke and I forgot. Maybe it happened in the kitchen, but I was too... When she said, when Kalari said, she was talking like, I want a baby, we want to make a baby, and we wanted to go for a girl, but we would have liked any gender, and she was so caught up with her word salad and bullshit. She didn't even know to say gender, and your mama caught her and she said gender because she was wanting to say any gem, you know, baby gem. She was, and then she gender, and he caught her with any gender, and I laughed so much. Okay, now that I say it's not funny, but yeah.
I really like all the intricate things. The first time you fold the wrong way and you get that
Gender,
extra little
yeah,
crease in there, that drives my brain crazy because I see that extra little crease and I'm like, how do I get that
laughed
crease
so
out of
much.
there?
I laughed so much because it's so pathetic, you know, and I caught onto it, you know, but I'm like, nobody else says anything, but your mama says, you know, he said something. I was like, it's so strange that no other people, you know, say anything in the end. I tell you honestly. No, Bridge is not. Bridge is pro. Who else talks about Kalari? Rampage. What are you doing, Rampage? Did you do anything today? Let's check Rampage. Did do anything today? It's very important. No food. Here. Videos. 4 hours ago. Let's check.
So Shani did a 40-minute live.
So it already starts very, very original. Rampage style, you know? It said it original.
Stream today, and guess who shut up?
Captain says, Molly, I'm going to cry. I never have gotten a ranch. I have to read to see what I'm supposed to do, and then I will need your help, correct, to show me what to do. Crafting with Sandra, you're most welcome. I just thought to myself, you're such a loyal friend and always so pleasant. You know, I have no reason why not to give you trust. You know, and anyways, I was just talking prior, 5 minutes prior, I was talking about trust. And then it just, yeah, you deserve. So we don't have to make a big deal about it. I'm glad that you feel, it makes you feel special.
In the chat, Jason. They are so dumb. But yeah, they're so trying
Christy,
to
I also want to mod you. Christy, I also want to mod you, but I cannot mod so many people. But you also deserve a ranch, Christy. I will also. I don't have any rules.
So
I cannot mod anyone that I don't, but you also deserve it. You also deserve, you know. It's just even if you... It's not about using the thing, it's just about having the blue name. Jan did not understand it, you know. Jan has different definitions. She takes it more serious. And if I see people abusing the name, then I know. And I believe Christy doesn't abuse Cassandra, you know, so I don't have to worry about that. And I don't need anybody's approval to tell me what to do on my channel. To tell me, you know, what is right and what is wrong. I know myself. That's my channel. I have had to manage it all on my own all this time.
There, and then that's all my brain can see is that little tiny extra crease, and I'm like, oh, that drives me crazy, and I can't fix that, so I have to get a new piece of paper and I have to start again, and I'm like, I need to do something else. So origami
So long,
becomes something
wifey.
that I just
What's
cannot
going on
do.
with
So
Christina?
you know what? Origami's not for me.
Chantal, no. Chantal is
I've
not
been
even
a part
here.
of Girl World a lot longer than most people even realize. I've been a part of it before Michael B. Petty.
Yeah.
I was a part of Girl World before Girl World was Girl World.
No, wait, hold on. I was a part of Girl World before. Wait, let's listen to this one again. Slow motion. 7. I was a part of Girl World before Girl World was Girl World. How is this even possible? I was a part of... I don't even... How is this possible? I was a part of Girl...
Michael B. Petty.
Yeah.
I was a part of Girl World before Girl World was Girl World.
Okay.
I was a part of Girl World back before Girl World even started.
Okay.
Before it formed.
Okay.
And then
Before it
kind of
formed.
like-
How did it form? Wow. Who are you? Wow. How did we not know about this person before, guys?
Fizzled
Wow.
out of things and then kind of formulated, and then I kind of shifted off, and then I came back, and then it started to like congeal into this amalgamated, mutated form that it is now.
Yeah.
And it's become this, I'm not going to say Jell-O because Jell-O is a good thing that somebody that we love loves.
More
So
like
I'm
a
not gonna say
toxic
Jell-O.
sludge.
Exactly. It's
Except
blood.
Craig. Craig is not even around, huh?
so
Craig
I'm trying to-
Craig is busy or sleeping or busy.
Give her as much space as possible because next week we're gonna have a different setup. So she's as much space as possible this week.
Christy, most welcome. Most welcome. You should have gotten it way before. Apologies. Also, Sandra, both to you guys, I apologize. I should, but the thing is, like I told you guys, I don't think about this so much, and I know that you understand that. I know that you get that. I look at you with my eyes. I really don't consider it. I don't put so much importance on this, but of course, sometimes, you know, it does. I'm not stupid, so I do think about it, you know, and I say sorry. You should have gotten a long time this, because you have never done anything wrong and always been there and supportive, and it should have been my common sense, you know, but okay, it's never too late.
But yeah. So, anyways, where I was going with that was the people that are trying to
You have to
dull
go to the eye doctor.
dull the shine.
Jesus Christ, get a life! Those are just my workout lines! Now you're blocked. I am just beginning to shine.
Of us are learning very quickly and are going to learn very quickly that they can try to dull it and they can try to craft as many negative narratives as they
This
want.
is me with
It's not going to
glasses.
change anything.
If I wear glasses.
I neither
I
have
also
the
have to wear
time,
glasses
the desire, the
for the sight.
inclination, or anything to
Like this
create
doesn't. If I have my hair open, it
accounts.
looks better a little bit.
Every single time that I have been accused of creating an account, I
The hair
can yes,
open, it's
ma'am.
okay.
I have literally either
I have
been
no lipstick,
offline,
so there's no lipstick, so.
I have been able to prove I've been fucking offline. I have photos of being
But yeah, I
not
also have to wear
even
glasses.
in the same area. Like I'm at a provincial park taking photos of the provincial parks that I am at. I am refinishing furniture at a station where I can't get cell service.
Exactly.
Let's see. I'm doing other things. I'm sitting in one of your chats with a wrench and a fake account comes up with my name and I'm literally typing and I send
California, you have emoji with glasses, exactly.
Instantaneously a fake account comes up and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Okay,
Thank
well,
you, Christy.
I am
I'm
not
keeping glasses. Thank you so much.
that quick. I know that I can type very quickly, but I'm not that fast that I can switch an account and type and then type again. Like, I'm not that quick. I know that I can type that quickly, but never within the space of a fucking
The
nanosecond.
Venus Sun, what did you write? I would say I'd whore out a wrench from Slavi, but you'd rather burn in lava.
So, the narrative that has been pushed out, that has taken place, and then all of the other disgusting things that I'm not going to give oxygen to.
Yeah, Hakalari, she can't take it anymore. She's bored shitless, but she has to give attention to this person because what she has nothing else to put on her show. But she's like, oh yeah, just
Out the stuff that people are saying that I have requested and that I enjoy and that I want and that I have warranted and that I deserve.
It's harassment. Point blank.
It is harassment. And it is disgusting, and it is deplorable. And you know what? You're origami to me.
Origami?
And once
oh my
something
god,
becomes
origami. Did you hear? Or you hear? Oh my god, who the hell ever says that? I've never heard that in a long time. Never in my life. You are origami to me. I've never heard that in my life. I've heard so many things, but never you're origami to me.
Origami to me. I'm in my Scorpio zone right now, and we're done.
Yeah.
Like, once this conversation is over with, you are.
Yeah, Hazelnut, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much.
I'm done. Like, I am.
Origami, not orgasm.
You're in my past. And
this is a person that this Kalari is talking to. This Kalari.
I will end this conversation.
She's ending the conversation, so keep tight.
I am really happy that we're starting this podcast, but I'm not watching.
She's very happy to start the podcast, but
this podcast back. From now on, like I always watch our videos back. I'm not watching even this one back because I'm not giving this one oxygen.
She's not even gonna watch her own podcast. She's so happy that they exist, but she's not even gonna watch it because she doesn't want to give it oxygen. So do you guys understand these people, how intelligent they are? Kalari that's having babies at age 47 and then also at the same time getting birth control inserted and also at the same time getting passports with all her family to leave America. The people are so intelligent. I don't even know what to do anymore with this intelligence. I tell you, I am bedazzled and baffled and everything.
Done. So from here on out, if you come into any of these chats and you try to fake an account or you try to say something, I'm not going to see it. If you try to put my avatar up and you try to claim that you're me, or you try to come into somebody else's chat, I'm not going to see it. If you try to stir up shit, I'm not going to see it. If you try to burn yourself...
Did you not hear Ollie? She said because of Trump being selected, now she told her doctor that she's not going to have a baby anymore like she planned. She wants birth control. Did you not hear that? It's so ridiculous. It's not alone that it's ridiculous that she says about the baby and the doctor says, yes, he wants to see her pregnant. It's so fabulated, Kalari. It's exactly like she's writing a book, guys. I think in the end She even would like to be writing for Foodie Beauty. Kalari, why don't you write Foodie Beauty an email and suggest that you can write her script? You can pitch her some ideas, you know. I'm just giving you an idea. That's more useful. Write emails, pitch ideas to Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty right now is like, damn you, Bali. What the fuck are you alone that you already spam my email? Now you're putting other people to spam my email as well.
Somebody else, I'm not going to see it.
Exactly.
I'm not going to see it. And you're only wasting your own time. And this is the big thing. I don't understand.
This is the big thing.
Why you want to waste your own time.
Why you want to
find a different hobby.
Why? I don't understand. I don't understand why. Why? No, we have to listen to this again. I also, because she's so right, this wisdom and this intelligence is so enlightening, you know, like boom.
I'm gonna see it.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna see it. And you're only wasting your own time. And this is the big thing. I don't understand why you want to waste your own time. Find a different hobby, because
why you want to waste your own time? Find a different hobby. Just find a different hobby altogether. Why are you wanting to waste your time with this bullshit?
I don't understand pranks. I don't understand harassing jokes. I don't understand maliciousness. I don't understand the idea of creating subterfuge in this way. Like, I don't understand this, and I don't understand.
Yeah, exactly, the origami. Thank you, Oli, so much. Or you pick up the origami. Yeah, this origami, we have to keep it. I will never forget it. I have to make a word bank. I had a word word bank, and I have to write it down. Origami is in our chat's words. It's something strong, a strong word. You know, like if somebody does something wrong to you, you say, watch out, I'm going to come with the origami. I'll pick up the origami exactly like that. It's a good new threatening. Thank you so much. Peaks, thank you so much. Thank you, Ollie, for putting this one together.
Docs, I don't understand this at all, and maybe it's the neurospicy. I don't know.
Hey, Capone, I know that you travel everywhere, and I'm not going to say anything. Sometimes you annoy me, but whatever. And now, in the end, I know that you don't annoy me. It just annoys me sometimes that I see you're everywhere, and that you're so excited with everyone. But I get it in the end of the day. You know that I get it. But don't tell me that you were also in Pig's chat. Are you joking right now? Or are you serious that you were also in this woman's chat, in the Pig's chat? It doesn't matter if you were. You can tell me the truth.
The desire for this is not, and this is not to go political, I'm just saying, I don't get.
I used to come in here. People said they hated me. No, nobody hates you. It was just all in your head. It was all in your head, Capone, because I had some mean people in my chat a long time ago. A long time ago. But it's a long time ago, and now the times have changed. Seasons changed.
We're not running for a political office. We don't need to disclose our medical information in order
Oh my God, I want to also tell you something today. I was today in Monty's chat, you know, checking out what DLF is doing and all that. And with the chat, hanging out. And then I was writing, not much, but, and then Monty asked, you know, Bali, are you going live later, you know? And I thought to myself, you know, I have to tell you guys, wait, I have to talk to you with my face, because this is a very important moment. This is like moments we share together, we grow together. So like I was like, you know, and he asks in the chat, Bali, are you going live later? And I was like, I don't know, you know. But I was thinking to myself, random fish is for sure sleeping right now, but random fish maybe will hear this, they will understand me. Because it was like just, 3 years ago, you know, when I was writing in the chat, Monty's chat, and he was never posting my comments, and never paying any attention to me. And then, you know, like today to hear, you know, after all this time to hear, you know, Monty saying to me, you know, like kind of like a colleague, you know, collegial, you know, hey, are you going live, you know? I was like, oh my God, you know, like what have I achieved in my life? In my life, I know, shut up, guys, don't roll your eyes and shit at me. Leave me alone. I achieved, it's not easy. It's not easy. And I was like, yeah, look at this, you know, look at this, you know, look at me now, look at me now, you know, like. Whatever, you know, leave me alone. I know whatever you can say that I'm stupid, but 3 years ago I was there writing. I'm like, why aren't you paying attention to my comments? Why aren't you paying attention to my comments, you know? Yeah. Seasons change. Yeah.
We're going to be able
yes,
to
I'm a
live long enough
superstar.
to-
I'm a superstar. No, you know, I know that I'm not, but I am a little bit, you know, more than I was before. Let's put it like that. I did achieve something. I'm not a superstar. I'm not like Jessica Messica. I'm not like your mom. I'll never be that kind of entertainer. Also, because it has a lot to do. You're not American. I'm not American. I don't have that swing in me, you know. I don't got that swing as an entertainer, but I am in Europe. In Europe, I don't even know if I could be there an entertainer.
You know, sufficiently caretake for the next 4 years. We don't need to be able to prove that we are able to sufficiently give ourselves over to you to be, you know, commanders in chief.
What is live set? Is he having a live stream now? No. Yeah, check that. Oh, good, great. Random fishy. Thank you, you know. Yeah, lucky us. So 1:30. We have a few more minutes. For sure he's going to be checking. You think that he's not going? He's going to for sure be checking. Let's pretend so that he doesn't see. Let's pretend that we're still doing our thing here.
Kind of thing.
Let's
You
just
don't
continue.
have to worry about that kind of thing.
You know what I'm talking about. You know.
Don't need to go real life with us. We are not public figures on that kind of thing. We have a tiny platform, and that's not in a diminishing way.
No,
We are voices. We are voices, but we are small voices.
We are voices, but we are small voices. I don't know what you are.
Find another fucking.
This one also, she's with the bonnet. She copies the bonnet. Yeah, the bonnet style. And with the bonnet, you talk so impolite, milady. Wearing that bonnet, you talk so dirty and impolitely. Well, now, shame on you.
And that's not in a diminishing way.
No,
We are voices. We are voices, but we are small voices. Find another fucking area of the world to play your fucking little
How
game.
ugly. Who are you to tell whom to go where in the world with your bonnet? Take your bonnet and wipe your asshole with it.
We do not need this kind of game to be played. Exactly, Nala. Go find somewhere else to play your origami.
Origami, guys, origami. Let's not forget, we're about the origami here. And look at this one. She made her hair, instead of putting it in the bonnet, the few strands, she colored it pink. At her age, at 47, wanting to have another baby or putting birth control. The people are delusional. I don't know what chemicals, drugs they're taking.
I realized watching for almost a year that there are people that they enjoy that.
You're
They enjoy making the
origami.
soccer camps.
You're
They
origami.
enjoy prying into people's lives.
She's,
They
yeah, I know,
enjoy
Christine. I know she's also emotionally triggering me. I hate stupidity. You know, I cannot tolerate so much stupidity. I can tolerate limited.
and the gotcha and exposing and all that stuff. And like I said, if that's your fun.
It's, oh my god, Capone, is that my foot? Or whose foot is that? I cannot see. No, it's not my foot. Whose foot is this? It is mine. I cannot see it so well. I can see that the toes are with pink color. Is it from, where did you find it? From the feet finder?
That's your fun.
From the feet finder. I wanted to put today a new picture on feet finder. Because I did my toes with the new color.
I don't want no parts of that. I don't need that to make me happy.
Yeah, I did.
YouTube, and I don't want to be around people that make themselves happy on YouTube doing stuff like that.
How stupid you want to run away now.
People that I am blessed to say I've met because of Girl World, so I never want people to think that, oh, I hate all the Girl World. I don't. I hate what's being allowed as the standard in Girl World right now. The clicking, the hall monitoring, the pocket watching, the doxing, the allowing of sock account harassment, the allowing of doxing harassment, the trying to drive innocent people in.
It's your, you just, okay. The one you took, you managed to take. How do you guys manage to find, like, how do you manage to find this, from all the minutes, you know, how do you manage to find the shot? I don't understand how you managed to find the shot. The feet finder, of course, you know that I made the joke on Gertie. Remember Gertie, feet finder? Come on, you don't remember feet finder, Gertie?
I fell asleep like early in the day, like 2 o'clock, so I woke up at like 11:30, 12. So I was like, whatever, I'm gonna get up, hang out. Hey, darling. Insomniacs are us. Yeah. It don't look like much people are up this time of night unless nobody got notified. Saturday night, technically, so it's not like 10:30 on the West Coast. Damn, seems like when I get up, I got coughing a lot. I just came through that. Yeah, I scheduled it like 15 minutes ago, so I was having issues with getting errors while
I made it for Gerd.
Stuff, so it's been an alright weekend. I'm ready to get back to work. Looking forward to it.
Don't you guys know how, you know, guys not know? Like, I made a whole many videos about it. Gerd find it. Then Gerd never found it, and then I had to give it away myself. I was surprised that nobody found it, you know? Lazy, look, Lazy's there. Lazy's there.
On a cleaning.
He's trying to.
I did everything yesterday. Like, I even got did CLR.
He looks very sloppy, guys. He looks very sloppy.
I couldn't get it shit to come off.
Very sloppy,
it was,
guys.
Like, dripping for a little bit of time. I didn't realize. So,
Not
like,
fresh at all.
A bunch of stains and stuff. Yeah, technically late tonight, but for me, you know, on this shift, it's like if there's a full sleep in the middle of it, then it technically isn't the same day yet. So tomorrow for me. I've been online a little bit, but I've been putting my videos private. Not because people are sniping them. I really don't care about that. But
I'm so glad that you don't care, S-Jam. Thanks that you don't care. You know, I just want the best for you.
Other reasons. No, that Wendy's thing never happened. I don't know that it's still sitting for lease or whatever, the property. I don't know what they're doing, but now that I got Uber Eats,
you're making a feed finder inspired. Okay, great. You see, it's fun. Everybody. Also, Steve is making one. Not Steve, my husband. Steve from Holland. I just did it for GERD. I'm not going to. You have to pay $5 a month or something like that. I'm not paying. I'm not going to continue. I just did few pictures for GERD and that's it. It was just for a joke, for fun, for gags, you know, just for gags.
And the infection's gone. Been gone for a few days, but now I'm coughing a lot. Like waking up in the middle of the night coughing and it tastes gross. I don't know what's with that. It seems to go away after I wake up for a bit. But yeah, my vacuum was clogged, so I had to take it apart with like screwdrivers and shit.
He looks so sloppy, so not fresh, not. He looks terrible, terrible.
And clogged, finally got it working. So that was good.
Terrible. For 34 years old.
Right. I started driving around town the other day.
And what were you doing driving around?
I got a smoothie in the fridge and a glass.
Smoothie again. See, back like from the other day, smoothie again. And I told you guys, stop with that bullshit. Smoothie and food and all that. Stop it already. Stop it already.
Strawberry banana.
Shut the fuck up. It's the same like the other day. It's like the same like the other day. Look, you already have the straw already. You prepared this.
It's not as cold as what I want for a smoothie.
Yeah, so why are you drinking it? Why are you drinking it? Are you thirsty right now? You
I did
asshole.
wash the filter. I did that first and it didn't do nothing.
You idiot. Are you thirsty right now or why are you doing this? You don't have what content to put or what?
I took the one piece apart and like dug in it with like one of those sharpener things for knives, a little round, like a long round stick. So poked around in it a little bit and it must have loosened it up because it turned it on, it still wasn't working, and then all of a sudden I heard it poof. So it's back to working good again. I don't know when I'm going to day shift.
Do you know anything? Or you just know how to suck on that smoothie like a toddler, like a little baby? Look at your face. What is this bullshit, Astra? What is this? What is this? Aren't you embarrassed about yourself a little bit? Aren't you embarrassed a little bit?
Ask that.
A little bit at least.
Like I said, I got a doctor's appointment to get my papers signed.
Doctors, be happy. So good. Oh, you're getting papers for disability. Be glad. Look at what privileges you have, you little piece of shit. You entitled, lazy piece of shit. I have never had, I've never even thought to try to get things like that, guys. I have never even tried to think about I've never in my life gotten disability money or money from the state or help. I've never gotten money like that. And it's not a shame if you get it, but I have never done that, you know. I've never had the need to do that.
I'm 34.
34, yeah.
On
Lord
Halloween.
Lord
I got some lights for this tree. It looks really good. I really like them. They got a cool program like that changes colors and yeah, I might go live. I go on.
I see the new profile picture, yeah, with the wig.
Like not wanting to go live.
Why? Because why you don't want to go live? Why?
I'm back to normal now. I'm not having any stomach issues.
Oh. Wow.
I've been having digestive issues though.
Oh.
That's nothing really new, but it's been worse. It's not just heartburn. It's just like bloating and indigestion.
Maybe you should live
8
healthier.
hours after I've eaten.
Maybe you should eat healthier, you fucking pig, and maybe you should move and do sports, you fucking pig at 34, you shit.
So I'm sure it depends what he eats stuff too, but it seems like everything.
I hate this face, you know, like he's like always like this, you know, like, oh, I hate it. Oh, the patheticness is just too much, you know. Oh, you can be pathetic, but not so pathetic. Also, that has limits.
Has been bothering my stomach lately, so I haven't been able to sleep as well. I'm gonna talk to my doctor about that.
I talked to my doctor about that. I'm so sick. I'm a victim.
Antacids.
Yes, you're a victim of life. You're a victim of life at your age of 34.
I haven't checked my members. I gave away 10 the other day, so that's probably the only in here.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
No worms.
Maybe you should do some content. Maybe you should put some effort. Maybe put some effort. A little bit of effort. A little bit.
She seems to be good for a while, and then she goes off the rails again.
A little bit of effort.
Parents I would say they're not happy because we've been fighting and stuff, but we had a good talk about shit, and
let's listen to this.
The parents. I don't let shit happen like that again.
Like what? Like what? Look at him. Now he's lying. He's lying to the camera, to himself, to everyone. The parents are telling him that
I've been talking to them.
Yeah, you've been? And what do they say? They say that they're not going to help you with this kind of where you're going.
I talk to my mom mostly every day. She's worried about me.
That's bullshit. He does not talk to his mom every day. He's lying. He's lying. Like a lie he is.
Get back on track with life again, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Oh. I haven't really been drinking booze lately.
Oh, for sure, not really.
I haven't had the money for it, so
what does it mean?
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, what does that mean? Not really. Not really. That doesn't exist. I have not really been drinking. That's bullshit. That's exactly where you see the lie. I have not really been drinking. And then I don't have the money for it, you know? You're such an asshole. Fuck you, you scum. You're such a scum of a person. You have no shame.
I'm just gonna go probably back to smoking again.
Yeah, and then he's gonna say, but I don't like smoking.
I like that.
No, he's gonna, no, now he likes it. Before, well, I don't really like it, but now I like that. Check it out. I'm curious what's gonna come next. This is interesting. I love it. As always.
It's making me really tired though, not having it
for some
reason.
You see?
I think it would be the opposite. I'm having to take more of those medications, but
yeah, only 6 eggs per day.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on with my family, and everyone was stressed out. So
of course, you never come online to tell us a good joke or something interesting. You always come to whine and complain about your health at age 34, when you have all the medical help in the world and benefits and a family, and you just come online to complain and to eat like a pig and show us how disgusting you are. You pathetic fuck of a person. You disgusting human being. You're gross. You're a waste of life. A waste of life.
I don't know. Steffi doesn't get notified anymore. She's probably awake, but she doesn't get notified all the time anymore, she said. And Yaya is really busy with finishing up his house, a new house that he's been building himself. Well, mostly himself, I think. We are.
Got a snack and now have floss.
I don't know much about that stuff anymore. I know GTA 6 is coming out next.
It's cute, isn't it? So small.
Year, but we'll see. I kind of want to get a PS5 just for GTA. I've always loved GTA. I started playing GTA when I was like 12 years old. San Andreas has always been my favorite. 5, I don't know. 5 now, there's like so many in-app purchases, like
floss Capone, yeah.
You gotta pay for the online and you're literally paying.
You know, before I was eating snacks.
For like stuff in the game, it's kind of stupid, but especially when you spend like $80 on a game or more. But I might get it just for GTA 6 if I have the money. I think
money.
You can get a digital PS5 for like $600.
You don't have money, you stupid piece of shit asshole. You don't have money, but you think about spending money. I hate people like that. They don't even know. When they have money, they talk about money problems, but then they order KFC, and then the next day they order food, and then about talking about to buy this and that. They don't know about problems. I hate people like that. I really hate it. I can't stand people like that. I really can't. I can't.
I don't think that's that bad, because I think the PS2 was like $800 or something. I don't remember.
It's so.
They weren't cheap.
So spoiled and so entitled. It's. Many people say that I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, people. I'm not crazy. I'm telling you, it's not like that. I'm insane. No, I'm not insane with these kind of things, but this is not normal. To say that you have money problems and to complain and then to eat the way he eats and then to talk about some game like this that he doesn't need at his age 34. He should be thinking about other things.
I had a PS4 briefly. I sold it like after a year. I got it off my cousin's boyfriend pretty cheap.
It's so strange for me. I really can't
$300.
understand it, guys. And I can't understand that he doesn't have shame. That also the people in the chat don't tell him, hey, but what the fuck, you know? Wait, you're not making any fucking sense, you know? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm
no
too
sense.
scared about the mushroom thing. I don't know if I'm sick. I have a cough going. Yeah, I always loved GTA, so I might treat myself to that if I have the extra money.
Oh, he always treats me. S-Jam, what the fuck? You don't fucking treat yourself for a while, you fucking piece of shit. What about you don't treat yourself, you
We'll
ugly
see if it
piece of
actually. I'm
shit?
waiting for the game to come out first before I get a PS5. But
You really think you need that? Look at your fucking self at 34. You think that's what you need? Games? That's what you need? Why don't you do something constructive? You need to waste money on bullshit? Asshole.
I don't know how I
You
feel about the
asshole.
digital version. Like,
You
it's not the
asshole.
same as having the disc in your hand. Like, you can get those versions, but
Hey,
they cost
Chantal.
more. But I think I should, because it'll be worth more money in the future when they stop making them like that. Oh, I didn't know there was a PC
How the
VR.
chat
I'm not up on that. It doesn't hurt, but it's gross taste. It like comes up into my nose and it tastes gross. I don't know what that is, but I never get paranoid on it anymore. But yeah, I'm more of sativa. I've always liked sativas that are more pick me up, want to do stuff type. I don't really like the ones where you just feel like you're glued to a chair. And
Yeah,
a
it's
zombie.
not really
I don't like that
working, yeah.
feeling anymore. I used to love
He has
that in
44
the 20s, but
people.
now I don't
44
like the feeling
people.
of
That's
it.
weak
I
for
wish it was
him.
the other way around. Oh no, it tastes just gross.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't block everyone like a little bitch, yeah.
I'll talk to my doctor about it. I can't.
Talk
I
to
have
the
to go back to
doctor.
work, so if I do, I'll have to just go to the ER after work or something and get meds for it.
There's nothing going on. Lazy.
I've got joints here, so I kind of feel like I'm better with nothing. Because weed's still mind altering, so I get that mind alter from the weed is a lot different than alcohol, and then I want the alcohol for that extra.
And I see again now, he's like before, you know, that's the thing. Now he's again talking
No, they
about
checked
this.
my blood. They didn't do any scans this time, so.
Stop it.
For the counter antacids I take are supposed to prevent ulcers. And nothing's even, it's kind of a pain in the ass how to smoke weed here because you gotta go outside and it's like winter coming up. I won't be out there trying to light a joint in a fucking snowstorm.
So you see, now it's like, and you see, I hate these conversations. It even disgusts me to hear them because I know he's exactly hinting to the people that he doesn't want to smoke weed. He said it already before. He doesn't want, you know, but
You can't technically legally smoke it in a car, so even if you're not gonna drive, then the car.
yeah, poor baby Esham, exactly. Oh, exactly. That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
I
Oh,
do have vapes here. They don't really work much for me. It doesn't work good for me anymore unless it's edibles. But I tend to have too many that you don't know till it's too late. And you're all effed up, and like you get so baked you can't sleep.
because those are things you don't eat for like candy. You eat them, they taste like candy, but it's not meant to be eaten like candy.
Yeah, I can't smoke it in here because I know people will rat on me. So.
Yeah, because he cannot smoke in the apartment. There's the rule there that they cannot. And what people will rat on him. Sad.
Yeah, edibles are good if you don't take too many, but I find my tolerance builds up so much I end up having like 500 milligrams a day just to get where I want to feel.
Listen, that's really strange. I don't believe that. I don't believe it, but I don't know in the end. I'm not going to say that I know because I'm not, I have not, I've taken edibles, but I'm not experienced with that. I remember Foodie Beauty was taking it and she was saying that the wheelchair was like, I don't know, 500 milligram or something. I don't know. And me, I took like what? One candy of mine was like what? 10 milligrams. So nothing compared to what she was taking.
No, it gets expensive too. But that's like, geez, that's like $15 every 3 days.
Let's jam my one candy cane in my stocking this year. Wheelchair bees, yeah, 1,000. Can you believe that?
Definitely a better option.
Capone, can you believe that? Capone, tell me, have you ever, what was the most that you took like this, something like that? I can't even imagine how one must feel. The only thing that I can imagine is that you go to sleep immediately, like it hits you and it's like a sleeping pill. I cannot imagine that you do anything else except like a sleeping pill. I can't imagine what it is like to take something like that.
And I got freaked out though when I had too many when I was in Niagara Falls. It was like the first time I had them in months.
3-1. That's also a lot. That's very much, yes. And what happened? What did you feel, Ollie? What was going on? Capone edibles not working. Yeah, me also, hazelnut. I don't like edibles. I tried it, but it's not for me. It hits me in a weird way. I just like to smoke. I'm with the smoking.
I had like 500 milligrams or more.
500
They're
milligrams.
really tasty, and I didn't notice how I was getting baked, and I got so baked I couldn't talk or move.
Yeah.
And they came in with the room service. I was like, like say something, say something.
This is pretty funny, actually. This time you actually make me laugh. So good for you.
Because they're like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, all blurry. And I was just like, I'm fine. I had too many edibles. And they wanted to call the ambulance. I'm like, no. I'm just really baked. I haven't had them in a long time. So they ended up like calling me like every like 15 minutes for like an hour or something.
Devin, Hannibal, I need to talk to you.
Bad. That was never been like that from edible.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna appear soon. I don't think he watches my stream. People don't watch my stream. Only a few people that can bear me, bear my accent and my voice.
It was crazy.
Not everybody can. The people that don't like me, that dislike me, they cannot hear me. And I understand because I feel the same way with FFG. I cannot listen to FFG, I just cannot. I can listen a little bit, but then boom, I not zoom out, but I just can't continue. I have to switch off. Same with Yaba. Yaba, I have not even gone to FFG sometimes because she's live and I click, but to Yaba, only twice in my life I've gone to her channel.
It can be not dangerous, but like you get in that state, you're like, oh my god. They're like putting a damn towel on my head and shit. I'm just like, oh. I was so embarrassed. And it took like 2
Peanut, the pistachio, yeah, that one. I can't. Her voice I like also, but also her voice. I cannot take her voice all the time. Only sometimes, Not all the time.
2 hours to get the food, so I'm like, I'll pop these edibles and I'll eat, go to sleep, and like I fell asleep actually in the chair.
Thank you, Ollie.
And they're knocking at the door. So I got up to open it, and I was just like standing
gravel,
there.
yeah.
So I don't really like edibles either.
FFG.
You gotta start slow again once you get your tolerance down.
Oh, the smoothie is gone, guys.
Georgia girl.
Oh, the
Oh,
smoothie.
the smoothies are good, man. I bought 3 What, 3 cartons of them?
Yeah, we know. We already heard last time about your smoothies. You told us all about them, S-Jam. All about them. So we know.
Someone sent me a package. I don't know who it was. This is from North Carolina.
Oh, look how nice. You got
But
package.
it's like, there was a Santa kitchen towel.
Look how
there's a
nice.
boho one, and there's one that looks like a candy cane.
Look how nice. He gets packaged. Look how nice. Look how nice. I hope he
I already
appreciates.
got the Santa one in the wash because I did a bunch of dishes yesterday.
Some forced homosexuality.
But they're nice.
Yeah, very
Soft.
nice.
The place is all festive. Oh, jeez. It's good. I drank 2 cartons in one day one time. That's like 2.5 liters. No, 3. That's about 3 liters.
That's very healthy. Good that we
It's
know
that
about
good.
this. Yeah,
And it's
wow.
really thirst quenching.
You piglet.
The thing is, it
Thirst
messes up
quenching.
your cups.
It's very thirst quenching. How cute. It messes up the cups. That's how a 34-year-old man speaks. Really thirst quenching. 3 smoothies. It messes up the cups. Asshole.
Because I like to reuse my cups for a couple
Piglet.
days.
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
water.
Piglet.
Or I just rinse them out. But with that stuff, you gotta clean them.
Yeah, no shit. You gotta clean shit.
Pretty
Duh.
good. I slept early in the day, so I'm up. And I worked tomorrow night, Sunday night, technically. But I'll probably show my Christmas stuff. Got everything going, and I love having Christmas stuff up.
Oh, how cute
My
you
tree
are.
doesn't look the best. I need a new tree. It's like I couldn't get it to look very good. It looks like
Yes,
kind of
it's very
wonky.
important. Yes,
But I
that's it.
got all my favorite ones.
Yes, you're so cute. You're so cute. I need a new tree, grannies, and I need decoration for myself. Nya, 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 nya.
Ornaments on it. I was gonna get a new one this year, but I was eager to put it up the other day, so it's good enough for this year again. I'll maybe buy one cheap after Christmas.
Devino, thanks a lot.
And wrapping paper and stuff. Yeah, I'll probably show it. Oh, I like the lights of this tree.
Oh, I like the lights of this tree. I like the lights of
The
the tree.
lights went out on it last year.
Ooh.
It's weird, the LEDs, they just start getting dimmer over time, and eventually they stop working. I had one strand for about 10 years. I had to get rid of that one last year.
Blah, 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 blah,
The newer
blah.
ones aren't as nice as the
He
ones
has
that used
nothing
to
to
be.
say. Talk about the cats. You haven't mentioned the cats yet. Come on, hit the cats. We didn't hear anything about them. Or you're afraid to speak about them because you tripped all over them the last time. Say it as it is, Ass Jam. Say it as it is already,
Well, that is
Ass
just
Jam.
threw on a shirt and pajama bottoms, and that's
Yeah.
going to be my day today.
Yeah, and then to come live and to whine around here and complain around here and pity party and and that's your day for today.
My tree, it's bugging me too. It looks janky. But that's good enough for this year. I want to get a taller one, but I can't get a full size one because
Okay,
I don't
I need,
She used to jump up in the tree, and I'm sure she
want.
would still do that. She's crazy with the Christmas stuff. Can't have it around. Little Bear, I don't know. I don't think Mars would bug it, but she'd probably sit under it 24/7. Little Bear, would you fuck with the twin? She's mature again.
When I was with Steve number one liked to decorate a lot, and we would decorate, but he really enjoyed these kind of things. My Steve here, he doesn't really enjoy. So, and I don't give so much importance to it either.
It's not real.
You need to lose 10 pounds.
It's good enough for this year, but yeah, I couldn't get it to look a proper shape.
Just be careful. Everybody has to always watch out. Me as well. Everybody, you know, that during Thanksgiving or comes the Christmas, more Christmas is what I'm thinking about. During that kind of holiday season, it's so easy to gain weight, you know, and you know how fast one can gain weight. It's just a matter of a couple of days and boom, you have, 5 pounds on you. And to lose 5 pounds can take, a fucking month, if not more. So I'm just putting out some awareness. I'm putting out some awareness there.
Looks out of shape.
It's just hard, and you hate yourself afterwards. You hate yourself. You're like, oh God, oh. You don't feel comfortable in the clothing anymore, and
I've had it for like probably 4 or 5 years. It's just, I was gonna throw it out last year. I was gonna get a new one this year, but I'm gonna wait till I'll get a new one in the end of like Christmas when they're cheaper. This one was like $34. I want to get I think it's a 3 or 4 foot, 3 foot probably. I want to get like a 5 or 6 foot one. If I could, probably I could get away with 5.
his parents' money, yeah.
Probably got 9, 10 feet ceiling, so we've never had a real tree. My old neighbors at my parents' place used to get real trees.
Look, Lazy's ratting on me. Lazy, fuck you. Next time, everybody, remember Lazy to block Lazy. Polly is watching you right now. Flip her off. Lazy, everybody, remember to block Lazy. Andrea.
But yeah, I just love Christmas stuff.
Troublemaker. We don't like that.
I love the light up tacky shit.
It just ruins the show for us.
I got like a bunch of these.
Everybody keep it in mind. Everybody keep it in mind.
I showed it the other day, but I had to.
Oh.
Well, I got taken down because I had music on. Luckily, I didn't get a strike, but. Cats don't go near it because of.
Block Lazy when you see Lazy. This is not nice. We don't like this.
Chins Beezer. I was never planning on going on live, like in her name or whatever. That kind of happened after she fucked me around. I don't know. I think I sent her probably $1,500 or so. That's not including membership. I don't know why I did. I thought she was someone that was struggling mentally and physically and couldn't work.
Well, Fully Beauty, because he knows that I always mention that I hate that how he's not appreciating Fully Beauty. Wait.
Pathetic.
Hi.
Hey, girls.
This is them, together,
It smells like mold.
It's probably my sweaty fupa balls.
This is the only reason why his channel worked and everything. This is the only reason why his channel made money and he had some kind of opportunity and chance because of Foodie Beauty. And after this meeting, she was in his chat and trying to lift his chat up. She really gave him a helping hand and he didn't make use of it. Such a pity, such a pity. It really is a pity, and I feel bad for her, because I know that she's like, oh, in the end she doesn't care, but she put out her name there for him and he didn't make use of it at all. On the other hand, remember Roman, he would have wanted so very bad, but Foodie Beauty immediately smelled funkiness and she had that meeting and she immediately knew when to cut it. And the guy also tried to hang on and drag on and make the channel and get involved. Do you remember that?
I barely know what a bath is.
We used to bathe together as kids. Who has more plaque? No doubt.
I don't have that much plaque. I whiten.
Look, a rat.
Oh, I'm doing this to SGM.
Suck it.
When we were in school, they used to call us the rat-face twins.
Okay, guys, but we're missing the real live. We can watch this. This is recording. We're missing the live.
And she's on YouTube money, and I didn't know how you could make that kind of money off YouTube at that point. So I don't know. She got a lot of hate, so I felt bad for her. And then, I really.
No, we're missing the channel. So.
Obviously, everybody's learned how she really is. She sent me, I think, 400 back. No, I don't think it was even 400. She might have sent me $200 one time when I broke my phone. I don't really go in chats anymore. So, yeah, I was like new to the YouTube live thing, and I just came across her channel probably a couple months. Hey, Nikki. So I don't know. I felt bad for her. I didn't realize the kind of money she was making. I thought, I noticed she's not materialistic. Well, I didn't know that. I thought she just couldn't afford
stuff. She felt bad for S-Jam. She felt some kind of, she could relate, and she felt really bad for him. And she's also a human being. She's not an asshole. Even though she seems like one, she is not. I don't think that she is. She would really harm anyone,
She didn't really have much stuff to her name, so I don't know. I felt for it. I think a lot of people still.
She had nothing to win from S-Jam, no interest, none at all, and she just felt a little bit sorry for him. And he did send her a lot of money and a personal things too. Then she met him. And she saw probably that he doesn't have a lot of money, and she's like, man, he did send me, like, oh my god, he's just a really big fan, and she tried to help him out, and that's pretty nice of her.
He does get a ton of hate, so I've never seen anybody react to someone as many people react to one person before her. So I know people will fall for it. They'll come in and be like, oh, she just needs a friend, someone to lean on, right? And she'll fuck you over every time. She fucks over a friend she had since childhood. Like, she's incapable of holding a friend. I'm talking about Pootie Beauty. Someone asked me about her. But I never had the intention of, like, spinning off as a side character or whatever.
Yes, you did. Come on. You never had the intention of as being a side character? Of course you did. So then what is your show all about if it's not, like, side character?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't really know how much views she gets anymore, but she's still getting, like, the 5 to 7. I'd say she's probably only bringing in, like, 2,000 or 3,000 a month. I could be wrong, but YouTube doesn't pay very much. Like,
bees in that bees, yeah.
Maybe $20 a video. Depends. My videos, if I get like
no
600 or 800
lazy
views, I still get like sometimes $5.
No, get out of here, lazy. What is going on with all of you morons? Lazy, get out of here right now. Drag your ass right back there from where you came from, in S-Jam's chat, S-Jam's chat. I don't know what even you're thinking. I don't know what even you're thinking about coming around here and sending hearty emojis after you go there and you rat on me and tell S-Jam I'm watching him and to flip me off. What is all of this all about? Exactly.
Calendars. Oh, the calendar's right. That's for November. It's an American calendar. The American calendar's there. November is like harvest time, or here it's like winter. Yeah, I would say in the 3,000 to 4,000.
Lazy the rat. Lazy the rat.
Should really make a lot of cameos.
I thought you would find it funny if he flipped you off. No, I would not find that funny because then he will not perform and then we cannot react because he's aware that I'm watching him and he gets nervous and then he deletes the stream and maybe he even ends the stream. You know what I mean, lazy? And then we have no show. You're interfering with our show here, lazy. You're interfering. That you have to understand it like that.
Monetization or just getting demonetized because of the content.
Okay, it's good that you understand.
With way less views at one point.
Okay, lazy. Okay, so you're forgiven.
Always had solid views, 20,000 views every video easily.
20,000
so
views.
I don't know. I think she's probably could be bringing up like 10 grand a month.
Look, he's thinking. This is what he's doing. You have no idea, but you stay there and you calculate. You have no idea, but you seem to know very well. No idea, but you seem to know the amount. Boom.
Always done good.
This is what you do. You sit at home and you calculate what other people are doing and making on YouTube.
Or how she does it. Like, I think she acts stupid too, and like it makes people mad, so they react about her. I don't really watch her anymore. I can't stand these fucking wifeys that she keeps getting. These caretakers, essentially. This last one's like a known, like, fat feeder admirer, so... Well, she's probably spent a shitload of money eating out. And rent is really expensive. Her rent probably, like, $3,000 a month, depending on what kind of place she has. She lives on the high life. Buying clothes. Well, he pays a lot of bills, I believe. Don't be connected with. She's pissy because I gave her food and she walked away and ate the dry food. They love the new dry food I got. The bowls were empty within 12 hours. It was crazy. So they like that. So that's good. Twix has been eating it. I've seen her there like 4 or 5 times. She hasn't been eating.
Poor cat.
She's not been eating dry food in a long time. So obviously, whatever food I got, they didn't like. I got them senior food because
I had a guy over
March, so she's almost a senior already.
Last night, and we were fooling around. I had a scary movie too playing in the background just for some minute, and I. Oh my God, Andrea! Wow! Oh my God! How terrible! I can just imagine it. Just the way you wrote it, I can imagine. I know these kind of things where just something happens and it just kills the mood in me, and it's embarrassing, but it just kills the mood, and you can't do anything about it. He knows it, you know it, and you're like awkwardly trying to move on, and yeah, it's terrible. I'm so sorry that this happened to you, but you know, at the end of the day, be happy it happened to you, because I have not had something awkward or something with emotion happen to me in a long time. So at the same time, I'm sorry for you, but at the same time, I'm happy that you're living life and you're not, you know, numb and dead. You know, you're alive. You're alive and you're having all these feelings and these experiences. That's good. And you can talk about it and we can laugh about it.
I got 7 as a senior. He took already been a senior for like 6 years. Twice. She messes with stuff to get like knows that'll bug me and annoy me to get her way. She's real good at it. She's got a lot of time to train me. Trains me. Yeah, I don't know why I did that shit. I never was paid. I was paid that with my overdraft, and then I ended up going into a bankruptcy type thing. So technically, I didn't really pay it.
I ended up going in a bankruptcy type thing, and so technically, I didn't pay it. Technically, I'm a piece of shit, guys. Technically, I'm a piece of shit. Just technically, not really. It's just technical term.
But it wasn't my money that I used.
Yeah, it wasn't even my money that I. Yeah, it gets better and better.
They're just problematic, and that's what people watch in Girl World. They want to see people that they can nitpick and, you know, pick on and get the match, shit like that.
Yeah, so then why do you delete your streams, you piece of shit? So you know that people want to pick on you. You know what? You're not making content, so that's your content to be picked on. So I'm the one picking on you. That's what you want to be, Foodie Beauty. I'm being the reactor like Foodie Beauty. I'm doing that to you, and this is what's going on. And why do you delete your streams then after? Explain that one to me.
Yeah, I thought she was just being picky, and that maybe she had like missing teeth because she's getting old, but she can eat dry food still, little shit. She's the best cat. She's super chill. She can be annoying with her bugging for food, but she's always been like that. She's constantly thinking about her stomach. Yeah, she's right here. She does like to get attention up here. But look, she likes when I pet her. Oh my God. Yeah, a lot of people have their problems, and there's a lot of shitty people in here that pick on people for their addictions or their faults with money.
Acts like he wants attention, but he got triggered when he watched my videos alone. Yeah, exactly, Hazelnut.
It's nothing like it used to be. Like, I've had haters since over 17 years I've been on here, but I had issues a few times, but only like a
Listen to this. I've had haters since the 17 years I've been on here. Ask Jam, nobody fucking knew you. I know you've been 17 years. I give you credit for that. I'm not going to take that away from you, because that's a fact. But nobody fucking knew you 17 years. Everybody just knew you since, what, 3 years? 3 years since that Foodie Beauty meeting and Foodie Beauty chat. And that's a fact, so just shut the fuck up. Cut the crap.
4 times. And now it's all about the going live and reactors and all this shit. It's not just a Girl World. Cats are so easy to take care of, though. I got very clean cats. Yesterday I had Twix. I was sleeping on the chair because I had indigestion. Sleeping on the reclining couch in my room. Twix was on the armrest. Little Bear was between my legs, and Mars was like on the end of the foot thing. It was crazy. I was like, oh man, I gotta pee. Little Bear just settled in me. Everybody's going to court now. YouTube needs to change its policies. I don't know about the reacting stuff, how I feel about it, because I've done reacting in the past. I feel like I don't really. Oh, of course she is. She has no life. I cannot imagine someone reacting to me when I'm just being normal. Like, I can see if I'm.
Andrea or Capone, can you be so kind and post the link of Hazelnut to promote the channel? You know, we should do this for each other. We shouldn't over exaggerate like the other people do in the other channels. You know, we don't have to be like boom, boom, boom. You know, post the channel, post the link, post it. We don't have to be like that, but we can do it from time to time. That's the right way to do it, elegantly. You know, not like, Like we're not cheap whores throwing it around, you know, like maniacs. From time to time, you know, like this channel, you know, and we can. So yes, I agree with that. You know, I do agree with it. We're exquisite, we're classy, we're elegant. We're not cheap hoes like the other idiot channels.
I'm wilding out, doing phone dance and shit.
Thank you so much, Capone.
But just sitting here talking, it's stupid. I don't see how anybody wants to watch that on a restream. Like, oh, I just farted. Sorry, that hurt. Yeah, it's crazy. I watch a lot of body cam videos. It's crazy how the States allows that. Like,
Yeah, so elegant. So elegant. Yeah, we are the elegant. We are the elegant, the elite, and the classy ones. We are. And even if a little bit funky and crazy, that's okay. But we are elite. And not cheap.
I hate when that happens. Yeah, I can't believe they'll just release it and then you can post it and make money off it. Like, you see people like really messing up their life and it's like all on camera, spread all over the internet. It's like, damn, I watch a lot of like people get fired from their jobs for stealing. Or
I watch you and I see you, how disgusting you are. Watch yourself. Why don't you watch yourself?
Kind of schemes and stuff.
And then everybody's right now probably thinking, why don't you watch yourself, Bali? There's a reason probably why you don't like watching your own streams. Well, we're not here talking about me. We're now talking about S-Jam, Us-Jam.
I don't know why they're watching that stuff. But yeah, they always have like resist arrest. But it's crazy how easy you get arrested in the States, man. In the States, probably got arrested about 4 or 5 times. I'm glad that they don't release body cam. It's only for court. Court and like, you can't take pictures in courtrooms in Canada. I think it's better that way.
Hugs and kisses.
Hard, like,
I give you hugs and kisses. Don't be like that. I do give you hugs and kisses, and I'm sure of it.
Just that's up your life. Gives you no reason to want to
kiss.
Turn yourself around.
I give you.
Just holds over your hands over your head. Like,
big kiss.
And then it's plastered over YouTube for your family and friends and employer to see and shit. But that's fucked up to me. Depending on the circumstances, I mean, like child abusers and stuff like that. I watched one video where the dad was like literally like beating his kids up and like bullying them, pushing them around, threatening them, and he's like, it's my choice how I fucking handle my children. Like, fuck, dude, put your hands on your kids. Not like that.
One day we can react. Right, so one day we can react to one of S-Jam's old videos where he meets up with the old ladies and they try to feed him.
You have to have some fear in your kids. They're never going to respect anybody or you. But you can do that without physical harm. But I mean, I got my ass smacked a few times, and it definitely made me turn around. Like, I don't want to have my parents chasing me and trying to hit me. But I don't know if it's probably not a good thing. But I mean, it's not like it fucked me up or anything. It was never that bad. Like, they didn't beat on me. Never used a belt or anything. I don't think my mom ever touched me. I know my dad did a few times, but I was like swearing at a young age and shit. I'm a rebel. Always rebel and everything.
I'm a rebel. You are a fucking nuisance of a person. I feel sorry for your parents. Your parents, I don't know. The thing is, that's the thing. I cannot talk because I don't know S-Jam, and I don't know his parents. But from what I feel and from what I've heard, I put together, they're nice people. They're good people. They're two good people. Let's put it like that. Too good. Too nice.
Everything. Not as bad these days, but I gave my parents a hard time. My brother did too.
Yeah, exactly, Hazelnut. You getting smacked around, and they didn't smack him around. If they would have done that, trust me, we would have heard until now already on the television. Oh, my parents abused me, but he can't say that because his parents and the family do look at the television, do look at the YouTube, so he can't pull that kind of crap to say of. But you know what I mean. So just trust me. If he would have had some family abuse, trust me, he would have thrown that on the computer already 100 times and multiplied it by 10 to be more victim. So just keep that in mind what I just told you right now. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, that is stupid about Canada. You can't look up like a map of like known PDFs. That should like, yeah, you're gonna to a senior or a kid. I think that shit is, yeah. Nothing happened to me though. I had a good upbringing. I mean, I was exposed to.
You see what I say?
Other than that, alcohol abuse, but I think I was sheltered too much, honestly. Then I got in the real world, it was just too much to handle. Life is hard these days too. I don't give a shit what anybody says. It's not easy, especially when you're alone. So
Yeah, the 2 boys and a daughter. Yeah, he was like bullying the younger one, and the older one got it on camera. Like the kids were trying to defend him that he didn't do anything. It's like, oh my god, like this is horrible. I hope he's not around his kids anymore. Oh god, cigarettes. Yeah, I remember getting sick in the car from them smoking in the car. They used to smoke in the house. And then I had a really bad asthma attack, and I had to get an inhaler. And after that, they stopped smoking in the house in the car. But yeah, things were different. You go to a restaurant, there'd be a smoking section. Like, who wants to sit there and eat and smoke? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't exposed to really much of any, no abuse. Like, my parents were really good parents. They did whatever they could for me, and I pretty much had I got pretty much everything I always ever wanted. Like, so my issues aren't based on some kind of trauma or anything. It's weird. I think maybe I was just over-sheltered. I grew up in a really small town, so I don't have a clue. High school was pretty shitty, but I made it through that, and I was fine. It wasn't terrible. I didn't get picked on as much as some of the people, but and the kind of shit in high school was brutal, too. Too much testosterone. But that guy was such a dick. I don't know how the cops just made us over calm and relaxed about that. Like that's just, it made me sick that the kids were saying, "No, he didn't hurt us. We're fine." Well, he's mentally fucking abusing you, that's for sure. I don't know if I like those soda streams. I don't think they taste the same. I do like carbonated water, like flavored. I forgot about those. I should get those again. I actually haven't been drinking much soda. I've been drinking a lot of the strawberry lemonade water. They don't taste the same. I don't know. I think they're a waste of money, honestly, but it's cheaper just to buy carbonated drinks. You get them for like $1.20 for a liter. I forgot.
Exactly, it's a waste of money. You don't need smoothies. You don't need all these fancy drinks. You don't need that S-Jam, Jam. You don't. Me, how to say when I... No, let me not give examples of me. I don't want to know me. No, there's no point of me. It's just not necessary. Carbonated drinks and smoothies and energy drinks. It's not it's not a necessity.
How about those?
You can still drink yummy shit and good stuff without having to spend that kind of amount of money. You can buy syrups, and there's also healthy syrups that are not with calories. There's many kinds of syrups that you can use, and there's Soda Stream and so on and so forth. So give me a break. Give me a break, you know.
Fizzy Peach, the compliment sparkling water is the best waters I've found. I bought other ones and they're fucking disgusting. I don't know. People drink those.
Peach. We have to check good thing. Rampage we have here. This is me. As we've seen, so let's check out here. Pete on her mind. Where is she? Okay, this will be it. But this will be it. We'll check it out after. No. Oh, okay, we went. Maybe this is a sign that we should go watch it now. No, but we're gonna go. We're gonna get delayed with... Actually, it's kind of funny. I don't even know what to do now. But we're gonna... This is live. Kalari, we're done with you. Save your soul. Rampage. No time for you now.
LaCroix or whatever they are. You recovered. Well, you don't ever recover from it, but it's a lifelong disease. So.
I know. Random fish. Don't tell me about it. I know it. I know exactly what you mean. I don't even want to. I want to go back to him. Let's go back to him. You know, S-Jam. You know what?
Really goes away.
Guess what? You're not that interesting. It's not even nice to snipe you anymore. I can come back to you and apparently anyways you're not doing it. You're just blabbing around the usual shit. Let's go back to Pete's. Off my mind. Good luck, yes. And it's even short and we can speed it up as well. Play max speed 1.5. Pete's off my mind. Okay. Let's go. Are you ready for this? Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. And good luck. Who do I think's gonna win the election? I have no fucking idea. Dad remembers your sex voicemail? I still doubt that it was 45 minutes.
Is this after or before the election?
You're lucky. I would say that I am kinda scared.
Scared?
I didn't want my mom to remember to it.
It's before.
Hey, Vanna. Fuck off, Brandon Dancer. Fuck. And Dancer. Van's a fucking douchebag, too. Van's a pile of shit.
No, we have to. It's not. It's too. Look, it's too fast. It's too fast. Dude. I'm also dead. I missed some pizza. It was a good idea too, you know. Some pizza is always good, you know, from time to time. Look at his face. Look at him.
Hey, Raquel. I can see in that person at least.
I know. I love pizza. Oh my God! What's going on?
Evidence of him texting.
You made me feel guilty, and this whole thing. No.
Why don't you show your fucking ugly?
No, I didn't want. What happened? What happened to Pete? Oh my God, no. Why did we end up with Nal around here? Oh my God. We have to go back. Pete's off my mind. No, we don't have to continue. I want to go to anywhere. Yeah.
Genuine. I mean, the thing is, Rico, I didn't necessarily doubt that you accidentally called your parents and left a voicemail where you were having sex. I didn't necessarily doubt that part of the story. It was the length of the voicemail.
Let me tell you about my little pony. What's your little pony doing, Capone? But you know what? Honestly, I also loved the little ponies when I was a kid. I really loved those little ponies. I really loved them when I was a kid. But you know, I wouldn't mind to see them still today. But I would put them back in a box. I would not put them to display. But I would like to see them still. But they're gone. Everything has been given to charity. No, in my bed with them, no.
I was also, the other part is, I just don't understand why, like, I don't understand how
the
you
belly is an armrest, you know. It's a good armrest.
accidentally called somebody while having that. Like that, I didn't necessarily doubt that, I just don't understand how it happens. Be more careful with your fucking phone, people! Be more careful with your phone.
Yeah, you're not here? Listen to Pete's, for fuck's sakes. Listen to Pete's. Be more careful with your phone. Okay?
You know, Christy has fucking presents for him. Hopefully. Let's hope.
Okay.
Slut dial. It's a BlackBerry.
Okay, so this is before. Let's go after the election. Damn it. This is it. Yeah, okay, you can see, okay. Boom, 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 boom. You can see he's very, look at his face, Pete. Pete, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, he is so upset. Look at this. I can feel it from the very beginning of the video. He's not sitting back in the chair, you know, he's like, look at him. Oh my god, even the background looks different. It's like, I don't know. Look how angry he is. Santa likes to seal and Pete likes to alter. Look, 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 look. Okay, we're now back into the position.
Hey, Alien.
Oh, hey, everybody.
Hey, Vanna. Debonair.
No, Pete.
Jordan.
I really like Pete Slow a lot.
Guiltface.
With all my heart, I like him
Viper.
very much. He's because he's innocent. He really is innocent. He's not mean to anyone. He's like my husband, you know.
Sure.
My husband, honestly, Pete is much nicer as a person than Steve. Steve to me is not as nice as Pete. But then again, I don't know, you know. It's like I only see Pete's from the computer, you know. So and you also only see my husband from the computer. So you know what I mean. So.
Our first gen AirPods waterproof.
Hey, Hope Tour TV. 12 people.
If not, you'll just get your brain electrified.
Okay, it's not giving any. Let's see what S-Jam is doing. And then we can come back and laugh more at Pete's, because now I'm feeling that I'm having some S-Jam missing out. I don't want to miss out on some S-Jam because he's going to delete it for sure.
Yeah, I like the compliment.
I don't want to miss out.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. I like the lime one, the orange one.
Lime, orange, strawberry.
And locked down in a hotel.
Hotel.
He had to do security for that. He said it was pretty shitty by the sound of it.
Security.
Yeah, cool guy. I want to see him a couple times a month.
Cool guy.
He shift leaves us with like, oh my god, I get so pissed off sometimes. Because he'll leave me set you up to fail. Like I got in trouble one time. It was like 30 minutes into my shift. I hadn't started working yet because I had to go get everything I needed and like a bunch of other shit I shouldn't have had to. It took me like 20 minutes. I couldn't find the one thing. I'm like, dude, I was set up for failure. Like, so I had to go get this, and that. Oh, well, get going. I'm like, okay there, buddy. He's a little bit of a grumpier guy. He's getting older. He's just ready to be retired, or he's just sick of the shit. So he's usually decent if you're doing your job, right? He doesn't.
Okay, blah 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 stories.
Walk by here and there.
Hey, at least S-Jam is trying to make. Hey, I'm giving you credit that you're trying to make at least some content, trying to fill it with some context, content, talking, dialogue, stories, whether they're true, real, or pathetic, irrelevant. You're doing some kind of thing, effort, and I'm giving you credit for it, S-Jam. So here you go.
As long as you're doing your job, then I don't say shit. I don't know. In the wintertime, I do my trips because shit's cheaper in off season. I would like to go back to Niagara Falls, like just before the lights and stuff come down. It's still technically in season though at that time, but I'm not going back to that hotel. That place has gone downhill really bad. I'm gonna go to a different hotel. Might go to the Hilton. That's expensive, but the Hilton's really nice. The rooms are smaller, but there's like they got 2-bedroom rooms and stuff. They don't really need, but I want to go for like a few days. I used to go for like at least 3 nights. I did 2 nights, and that's $1,000 to Niagara Falls for 2 nights.
Okay, I'm curious about Capone.
$1,050.
Let's see what Capone says. You can see
And they tried to
Capone.
upsell me a more expensive room too. I was like, what? I was like, no.
No, I don't see them.
Yeah, and I have edibles.
I don't see her. I don't know.
I had edibles almost. I had these edibles in like 4 or 5 months. I got fucked right up. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I'm gonna do more fun stuff. Next time, somebody go with me. Go like mini golfing.
Today, who was it that there was somebody that shocked me, Capone, that they still didn't know that you were a female. I know that you're female, but of course there's a lot of people. Also, your mama, I don't know if your mama until today knows that you're a female. He said he knows you for so long. I don't know if until today he knows. He got it so many times wrong. And people in the chat told him, Capone is a woman. Capone is a woman. But today it was somebody else that got you wrong as And they said he, and I don't remember who it was and why. I hate my memory. Was it somebody? Capone. I can't remember who it was. Whatever, it's not important anyhow.
Out for dinner and stuff, even just like a friend, like, I don't care. There's two bedrooms to pull out, so smoke face. The travel lodge.
Oh, okay, Capone.
Oh yeah, that's the one right on Clifton Hill. I've been in there when my cousin was in there. It looked alright. I like the more fancy one because I spend a lot of time in the hotel room when I'm there, but I do usually go out once a day. I'll go walk somewhere, walk down the falls and the lights like I did last year. It was a nice trip overall. It was peaceful. Yeah, this time I just go to like a bar and have a few drinks or something. Some Long Island iced teas I like. Leave the whiskey alone. And have some mixed drinks. That'd be good. But it'd be fun to go with someone I don't know. But it's hard to align schedules, and I don't like my friends that I do have or have kids and a wife, so it's like never like let their husband go away for 3 days or something on a fucking little booze cruise.
It was somebody that told you to panel. Come panel. Where was this, Capone? You should remember. You have a better memory than me. It was in the, I know now, it was in the Sunshine 2.0 with the ladies, and somebody didn't know in that chat that you were, now you see my memory, somebody in that chat, one of the ladies, I don't know which one, did not know that you're female and they called you a he. Now it comes to my mind. You see, I'm smart.
Well, not a booze cruise, but Niagara Falls, like gambling, go to the bars and shit. And that steakhouse, the keg is so good. That food was really, it wasn't as good as in the restaurant, but there was like a keg inside of the hotel. And they have a swimming pool and a store and all the shit. I'm not going back to that one again, but I might go to the Sheraton. It's nice, looks nice, and it's pretty close to the falls. I like to get the falls view ones, and might be able to stay at the casino, but I don't know how much that would cost, but
blah blah blah.
Yeah, this one I go to has like the best views of the falls.
You wanna get computer game or whatever game, PlayStation game, you wanna go holiday, you want. Why don't you want them to talk about giving out to the people, S-Jam? Why don't you want them to think about other people? Giving, not taking, wanting. I don't understand these people that are so selfish. I understand it's human instinct that we want and we have desires. That is normal. It would be abnormal for us not to have that kind of wanting, you know? But there's some people that they are just only, and they talk about it. They don't even realize how disgusting they are, that they cannot even realize how self-centered they are, entitled and spoiled. It is gross for me. It's just, I wanna slap those people, you know, like Olop, you know. Olop made that slap with the frog at the end, with Kermit slapping. That's exactly that slap I want to give to these kind of people. Stop being so fucking spoiled and entitled, you fucking shit.
I had a pretty good meeting this time. Not as good as the first time I went to that hotel, but they might not let me back this time. First time I almost got kicked out because me and my friend were drinking and there was like a jacuzzi tub. There's a big ass jacuzzi tub too, with the jets and stuff. So we were like talking over the jets, and the neighbors were complaining. Like, what the fuck? And you could hear them just talking.
Random fish. Hey, random fish. I can see you there. I can see random fishy there. Hey, S-Jam, late night.
Shit here, man. Dude, what's the point of jacuzzi tub? You're allowed to use it, like.
What? I'm already. Wait, I'm not. I have to go. I have to speak.
Just want to do nasty bad things when I see your face, dude. Like, I talked to the cops about it, and they're like, no, nothing's gonna come of it. From the front, you tell the side, you're like, ugh. It's just crazy, guys. It's just crazy. I've never seen anything like it in my life. It thoroughly freaks me out. But yeah, I don't know what else I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna show my Christmas stuff.
I don't know what else to talk about. I don't know what to find something to talk about. Look at me. Look at the computer. Find something. The world is so full of stuff to talk about, S-Jam. There's so much to talk about. Like, come on, you're a content creator. You come on stream for what? Talk about something. What your members pay money for you to come to entertain. Entertain with something. You never entertain. I do my best to entertain somewhat, you know, somewhat. I give my efforts.
For a bit because my fucking this chair's hurt my arse. Low bears in my chair.
Are you still blocked? Are you serious? Hey, are you serious? Capone, you're still blocked? He didn't unblock you? Well, no.
I'm letting her stay in there because her foot's been bothering her. She's
Hey,
walking better today
Jibril,
again,
nice to see you. Hey, Jibril, nice to see you. Thanks for popping by and saying hello.
still not perfect, so I'm letting her just do what she wants.
Don't worry, Capone. It's not like you're missing out on something. Sometimes you annoy me. I'll tell you like this. Now we're friends because you're friend. We're friends, so I can tell you stuff and you won't get upset. Why do you always care about some? You sometimes, of course, there's, but you sometimes. Why would you? SJam is like a moron, an asshole. He's an asshole to society, to his family, to everybody. Why do you care that he blocked you? You should laugh about it and say, "Oh my God, what a jerk! What an asshole! He misses out on me not being in his chat. Not I'm missing out on not being in his chat." You should see it like that, Capone.
Damn, my smoothie's good, but she only had one. I feel really full. It's rather thick too. I don't know how there's no lactose in it, so.
You understand what I mean?
Dairy would probably make me sick. I bought chocolate milk. I did have 2 glasses of chocolate milk.
Yeah, sassy, I
I
guess so. But you know, exactly, you should think like I said, you know, that he's missing out, that you're not hanging out and there. Not that you're missing out. Just like all the people that were mean to me and whatever, these days, you know, we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to. Because it is what it is, you know, and they're the ones that are missing out. They mistreated me, not I mistreated them. And yeah, this is life.
Pretty much the same. I like actually doing half and half. I used to do that a lot.
Yes, the principle, I get it, Capone. I understand 100%. Like your mama, it's the same shit with your mama. Now you understand. Many people are. It's the same it's the principle. It's just the principle.
I don't take the work. It was my favorite thing ever.
Yeah, you're only blocking pistachios, chat. Wow, Ollie, I don't even know that you're blocked there, but I don't go there much. I wonder what you were trolling. How could you be mean there? Or I don't know what you were doing there. Hey, AJ, nice to see you. Hey, AJ.
Like, milk got under the seal, and I didn't know. And like one time it came out, and like it was all crusty and it smelled like fucking rotten. And when I like took a swig, and I was like, ugh. So since then I haven't taken it to work. I need to get a proper container that won't do that. I don't know what happened to that one. Must have left it at a job somewhere.
You know, now AJ, I read it when I'm laughing. I'm trying not to make a sound by laughing, but now because I was thinking to myself, because you wrote Capone, but you wrote, you know, like with Capone with the A, you know, Capone. I was thinking to myself, you know, Capone, that sounds, but then I realized you wrote it to make fun of my accent, the way I said Capone. But the thing is, I say Capone, you know, like A. I know it sounds like A actually, but it's the letter E, you know, A. If you say in German A B C D E, A B C D E, A. So, and the end of the name of Capone is with the E, you know. So, you know, but yeah, I just got it, so I'm laughing also now. I just want to share my laughter, my train of thought.
Whatever, I'm sure over now. I don't know why she's also go back on YouTube again. She said, my face is not out on YouTube. Well, it's all over fucking YouTube.
The phone is always falling. I don't understand why this phone is always running away.
She's gonna drag his ass for the next 20 years.
Ollie, you're welcome. That's the nicest thing also. One of the nicest I heard today. Thank you for talking and sharing. I'm glad that I'm appreciated for this. I remember there was a time where everybody was like, get off the internet. Just get off, log off, get off, log off.
I don't do Christmas cooking. I don't really like baking. It's expensive.
Hey, Philbert, what is that?
It's a lot of money to do Christmas treats. And like all my family eats a lot of them, so my mom usually does a few things, and like people don't even eat that, so none of us really bother doing anything. Actually, I did make cookies. What did I make last? I made candy cane bark or something. No, what the fuck did I make?
I don't know. What the fuck? Cookies.
Candy cane fudge last year. Forgot about that. Maybe I will do that again. That was really good. And my mom did eat some. My brother did, so yeah, that was real good. I might do that again.
Okay.
There's no brownies and candy canes in it, so.
Guys, he doesn't know what to talk about. He has nothing. He's not trying. He doesn't know what to talk about. He's just gibberishing.
I appreciate putting candy canes in after once it's still hot.
Bullshitting, gibberishing, blabbing, whatever you may call it.
Bacon. Why is she going off? Someone set up sniping her? I really don't want to watch her, to be honest with you. I really can't stand to hear her voice or hear the shit that comes out of her mouth. It's literally, you watch one of her rages, you've seen them all. The same stupid shit that she says, I can't listen to it anymore, honestly. And when I was watching that one with her screaming at her parents, I was so stressed, and I was like, oh my god, this is fucking insane. That was an uncomfortable video. I remember watching that video with her screaming in the bathroom for like 10 minutes and going right over to Joyful Steffi. He must unblock her so he can talk shit. He doesn't realize he's making it worse. The best thing he can do is absolutely say nothing about her, and she'll get bored and stop. Because that's when she started having, I started having an issue with her again. I was talking shit about her living with her parents at 40 or whatever. Then she started talking shit.
Snipe not? Okay, I get it.
Off about me, and then trying to expose me with a fucking fake text and shit that someone sent her.
At least to do something. Even if he would do that, he would be at least doing something, you know what I mean?
A lot more videos and he's getting good views. He's going to be making good money, so definitely use it to your advantage. But I don't know, I think it's affecting his mental health. But he just needs to let it go. If he's just doing it for the money, okay, but if he's actually that invested, I think he's got to just stop. She could never make a dime on YouTube again. Only cash apps and shit. People do send her. Somebody's paying for her to buy booze every day. So there's some reactors that are enabling her so that they can get content out of her.
So you see, that's also, at least he's saying that, because I also was always wondering, you know, why does she continue to, how does she survive? And what is there some people out there that keep on, you know, sending her money, or how does that work? How does she do, like, I honestly really don't understand. Like, I understand that somebody invites you one time or something, but, you know, every day. And now let's listen. S-Jam apparently has thought more about the situation and has some answers for us about this.
Kind of crazy, like how does someone know money always have money for booze? Like, there's no way. I would hope her parents weren't buying it. That's if he gets monetized, because the stuff he says, like he drinks and smokes in his videos, so I'm sure a lot of them get.
But yeah, I'm sure that he's jealous. I'm pretty sure. Not I'm pretty sure. I know that he's jealous, because that's why he's always like, if you want to buy me eggs, you know, alcohol. But in the end, I'm also curious. I'm not jealous. I am just simply curious. I'm honestly curious about it. Because we were talking, I was friends with her, and she was telling me that she doesn't make any money from YouTube, and I was like always telling her, I don't understand, you know.
Me, I don't do any of that shit online usually. That's why I watch kind of what words I say. Take DoorDash it. Like her parents, it's allowed to happen. I don't even know she's grown, but she lives in their house, so she doesn't pay for anything. Instead of helping with bills, she's going getting a bottle every day. Fuck man, I don't know any parents that would put up with that shit. I know mine wouldn't. Mine would kick my ass out. They would go to court and get me evicted when it comes to like that shit. They wouldn't put up with like people enabling it. My mom already gets pissed if she sees people sending me money. Yeah. She's like, they're just enabling you to go online and make a fool of yourself. I'm like, yeah, well, it makes money though. So who really cares? I don't give a shit.
How much money does it make, S-Jam? Your mom tells you don't go online, they enable you to just make a fool of you, and you're like, yes, it makes money. How much money does it make? I understand if you would say, hey, it pays, I don't have to work, you know, I make a fool of myself, but look, you know, it makes some kind of financial, economical sense. But for you, what? It makes no sense, and you know that very well. You make a fool of yourself online, not growing your channel, just trying to hit up, you know, like some money for some booze and for some Chinese food, and that's you consider that making money. Pretty sad.
Ugh. The camera kind of blurry. I have to wipe that camera off. I need to clean the laptop. I don't know how it got so dirty, like splatters, marks and shit. Unless I'm live, this laptop's closed all the time. I use the HDMI cord for the monitor. Shit. Doesn't surprise me she'd say something like that. All I gotta do is go to the court and get like a fucking eviction. Doesn't pay rent, she doesn't have a tenant agreement, they can get her out of there.
Now he dares to talk about...
Let her know what real life is like for once in her fucking life. Maybe she should get off her ass.
Now he dares to talk about now. Now he dares to talk about now when he's in his condition, in his situation. You know what? I tell you guys, you should never talk about somebody else when you yourself are not in a good condition. Honestly.
acid work. There's zero reason for her not to work. She doesn't have any disabilities except for a fucking brain. If she stays sober, I'm sure she could hold a job. She's done it before. Like, just not having a job is like unacceptable when you're fucking 40. Having no mental, well, she's got mental shit, but not enough that she can't work. And she would do that shit. She has them so manipulated and scared. Like,
he's just jealous that she's not working and she's somehow managing, number one. And even with me, one time he said, when he was talking about me, I remember, and he said something like, oh, how nice that you mooch off your husband and he pays you rent, he pays the costs and the rent. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? That's what he thinks, So in his mind, it was because I'm a person that's at home, and I'm a woman that's at home. He thought that I don't earn money, in his mind, in his brain. And he's just jealous because he thinks that now actually doesn't earn money. But I don't know, actually. Maybe she does earn money. We don't know in the end. Do we know now? I don't know. Obviously not from a job. I earn money from a job. We know she doesn't have any side job, but she probably earns money from something. I even know that she did some sexy show, some sexy website. I saw a sexy website.
it's crazy. Because she will make up accusations. She'll say her dad fucking touched her or something if they try to get her out of the house. But I don't think they haven't done. They've been going through this shit for years, so I'm sure they've tried things in the past and it makes her worse. So I don't know what they can do. Like, is that she's gonna make up a bunch of shit. Saying that her dad abused her, this, that, and the other. It's all bullshit.
Don't think about now.
Maybe
Think about yourself.
Her parents are too scared. They feel like indebted to her now. No idea.
Think about yourself. Don't think about other people.
She walked right over the camera with her fucking coochie out, dude. Oh, I think she has before. I don't think she had clothes on that time. That was the time she passed out in the tub. Came out naked. I don't know. I don't fucking know. She'll come up with all types of shit. I would just turn the water off.
So if you don't know, don't
talk.
talk.
She don't even pay for water or pay anything. She's probably never given her parents a fucking dime for anything that they've done for her.
He's so jealous, guys. I'm telling you. You can hear this jealousy in his voice that he thinks you can hear it. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
You can hear it. You can hear it.
But I think her parents they're scared or they feel like something happened to her that was their fault. Maybe her dad did something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, Hazelnut. Completely right. Almost like how your parents feel indebted to you, Asjam. Asjam.
Walk around in her underwear. I don't know why her dad would say that makes her uncomfortable, but I'm uncomfortable. But that's gross. But I mean, it's your daughter. It shouldn't really make you uncomfortable. It's not normal, but well, she still can't use an excuse to be a piece of shit. So, like, she's a hoarder. Her mom's a hoarder. She's got another cat. It's like, oh god.
That's pretty terrible. My friend Ollie writes, a friend and his cousin had matching cars and they named it North Tower and South Tower. Then they both got in accidents the same week. It was so ironic. Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Have cats, dude. Can't take fucking care of herself. Anyways, I don't want to talk about her, but yeah, I got pissed off when I watched the body cam footage, like of how like scared her mom is. She wants her to get taken away. Yeah, I don't think that's whatever. It's your kid, right? It's not normal, but I wouldn't say
you're welcome, Ollie.
Weird to say. It's your kid. It's like it's your kid. Like, you shouldn't have anything in your head other than just her being in underwear. Like,
he's boring. Rampage. I don't know what Rampage will say.
She just blew a huge opportunity to have a boyfriend that she could live with, and she refused to go there because she had to take all her shit with her, which 95% of her shit is garbage, and she thinks has value. It's a hoarder tendency.
Pete's. We have Pete's there. Come on, Esham. Or we're gonna go to Pete's.
She's getting her karma. Slowly. Yeah, that no boyfriend thing is a big blow. Then she fucked it up with King Cobra. Like, he's pretty... I don't know. He's got very high standards. But... I don't know. She blew that big time. And it's just
He
her
doesn't
thing I
know
hate
what
for
to
herself
talk
that she
about.
just,
He's
like,
just
spills
rambling.
it out
He's
on
just
everybody
trying
else.
to fill in
It's literally,
some content, trying to ramble. It's for him or already awkward. He sees there's not a lot of people in the chat either.
there's no accountability. Her liver, you can't drink like that without at least eating properly and hydrating. That's one thing I was always good about is I drink a crap load of water and stuff after drinking it. Not that it's not doing damage to your body, but it's hydrating and helps you flush the shit out of your body. Yeah, eating properly and hydrating properly is a big thing. That's a mistake my grandmother makes too, and that's why she gets fallen and sick. Because anytime I haven't hydrated or drinking or eaten properly, I get blacked out and like fucking feel horrible. Usually, yeah. I don't brush them as much as I should. I never
Gut
do my skin,
boy, gut boy,
I use
gut
mouthwash and shit.
boy.
I try to take care
Yes.
of them. They're
He
getting bad.
looks like a
Probably from
gut
drinking, I don't know.
boy.
It's mostly like receding gums and having issues.
Slob
Because
blob.
then the exposed part of the tooth that is getting exposed when they're receding is like
Slob
there's not enamel,
blob, gut
and
boy.
it's like turning black. They're all garbage.
Potato
I try to
ripe
keep
is
them as
really
long as I can.
bad for your teeth. Drinking
They're
is
not, the
bad
teeth
for your
themselves aren't that
teeth.
bad, most of them. I had one that's got a tooth now. One down here, it's got a hole in it. You can see it's been going like that for like 3 years. Yeah, it's really bad.
You
I'm
know,
now scared
gut
to go to
boy,
the
but
dentist.
you didn't know
Because
he
they give
had
you shit for that.
cats.
They make you feel like shit for not taking care of your teeth. And it's like, fuck you, man. You get paid all this money. I hate the dentist now. But I have a bad gag reflex. Even when I brush my teeth, I throw up sometimes. Not even, like, I can't even touch my tongue. Tongue and mouth, I can't go back far. Like, just doing a back tooth there, it's like, for some reason on this side too, especially, I've thrown up like several times from that. It's like, fuck, I never brush my teeth. Like, it's really annoying. I never used to be like that. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna try to keep them as long as I can and then figure out a solution. I'll have to finance some fucking dentures or whatever. It is what it is. Then I'll have a perfect smile, though. Gotta look at the
You have to take care of your teeth, people.
bright side.
You only
They
have
destroy your
them.
teeth in a cup at night and clean themselves.
No, you can't replace them, and you have to think that everybody sees them. It's something that people see
I don't see
immediately.
that much negative about that.
You can hide other things, but you really can't hide your teeth, you know what I mean? Just try, you know.
I'm sure I'll get to go to Niagara still.
Do your best.
This winter, but yeah.
Andrea, I'm so proud of you, my love. Also me, I understand that. I also didn't go to doctor for a long time, and then because so much time passed, because so much time had passed already, because so much time had passed already, I was already ashamed. I was like, oh my god, now, you know, like I'm already ashamed, you know, I'll do it next year. But in the end, you know, I went, and yeah, afterwards, like now also, I don't want to mess up anymore. It's good, but it's not good to neglect the health, and especially, okay, when we were young, you know, like it's good that I fixed it and you fixed it too, because at some point to neglect the health, it's, as we get older, it's really shitty. It's not a wise thing to do, to neglect.
At least then you have perfect teeth. They're white and straight. My teeth aren't that bad on camera. They look a lot whiter on camera.
Yeah, Capone. I already cleaned my litter box for my cats.
I can eat apples if I cut them up. Steak, I guess.
No, RJ Fitzy, I'm not Brazilian. I am Austrian and Romanian.
Silly. I'm only missing one tooth.
Yeah, Capone, you know, wow. Wow, yeah, you know, wow, I'm so honored.
They don't hurt.
Not many people know. I think you're the first person that actually knows. That I'm sure other people know, but you're the first person that writes that knows it. You know?
They're actually good still. There's one here I know it would have to be pulled. It couldn't be fixed. This side I think's fine. The top, there might be one on this side. I think the same tooth that fell on this side, I think that one's gonna be going. But I don't really eat on this side. Because food gets stuck in the tooth there, and I used to get pain when I ate on this side. I don't anymore, but I'm just so used to this side. So it's like I'm using this side while I can, and then we'll switch over to the other side. And then after that, we'll just get the rest pulled out and fucking dentures. That's the plan. Hopefully I can have them till I'm 40 still. I don't know how there's people in like their 80s with their original teeth. Like, you'd have to be taking so good care of your teeth. I don't know, it'd be nice to have someone to go to Niagara with me. A YouTube friend, any friend, really.
I'll go with you. Come on, where's Esham's phone number? Somebody write. I'll call him right now. I'll go to meet him. And after I'm done with going with him, I'll go visit Monty. No, I'll just go to Niagara Falls with Esham. Ask Jam. Ask Jam. Somebody, honestly, I won't be mean to him.
When that's, well,
Rampage
single.
accent, Iceland, Scandinavia, something like that. Hold on, we have Rampage. We still have Pete's also, but we also have to go to sleep. I already have been long enough here.
Weirdness.
We can have for tomorrow. We have for tomorrow. We can keep some.
Kids.
This.
It's hard to find at my age. Well, not as hard. Not everyone has kids anymore. I think it's a good thing. Some people think it's like, what's wrong with you? Why don't you get a girl, get married, have kids? Like, I don't want that life. Honestly, I don't want kids.
He already spoke. He spoke about this so many times. Stop it. You're not that interesting. And in the end, of the day, that's exactly what you want. Because you know what? I was one of these people also like you. And then after some time, I actually realized that hey, that's what I would like to have, but my train has gone. Something like that.
Anymore. Not at my age, I'm not responsible enough. I'm sure if I had a kid, it would be a wake-up call for that, but
yeah, you're 34.
I don't want the stress of a kid.
You're 34 years old. What do you mean responsible enough? How much more responsibility, how much more age do you need?
Worrying about its safety all the time.
Iceland population. I don't know where's Bjork from.
You can basically lose your life to raise a kid. So I wouldn't mind finding a partner. That'd be nice. With someone with grown kids. Cisgender, non-related. Are you alive though? But yeah, I wouldn't mind a partner, but either with grown kids or older kids, where I wouldn't have to be a dad figure. That would be ideal. I wouldn't mind a girl with grown kids. They have their kids and be your step grandkids or whatever. I wouldn't mind that. That wouldn't be fine. That wouldn't bother me because it's not responsibility of it, I guess. I don't know. I like kids, but I don't know. Just don't want. I wanted kids for a long time, but once I hit around 30, and I don't really actually want any. But yeah, I would rather find someone who could travel. To see the fucking lots of parts of the world and love Canada and just be able to go on vacation whenever you want and have pets. Love pets and want a bigger place and have way more pets like dogs and cats and other things. That's what I want for my future. I don't think it's that bad, but old-fashioned people are crazy that way. They stay in shitty relationships just to be married, just to have somebody. And it's fuck that. Your life half the time. A little bit left the chair. Hey, then get it back again? I need a better chair, darling. My ass is hurting. These chairs are shit. I'm not comfortable. They either get old now, though. I'm at Costco. They're $20 a piece. And they fold up. But yeah, that's what I want my future to be. Oh. Well, it depends what kind of pet they are. If it's dogs, yeah, you'd have to have someone help you watch them or something. But cats, man, they can leave them for 2-3 days. They're fine. They don't care. Hey, baby bear. Walking's better today. Still limping a bit, but her leg's not going to the side like it was before. I don't know what the fuck she did to it. It's still not right.
Who wants me?
Right though, she's probably gonna have to go to the vet.
Now he's being nice to the animals. Now, hold on, now.
You're not better improvement in the next 2 days. I'm gonna take her. It's been a couple days already. I'm gonna give it a few days. If it's just a sprain or something, she's still able to walk, and she doesn't seem like when I touch it, she doesn't act like it hurts. So it is kind of going to the side though. I think I'm gonna have to call.
Look, random fish is asking, how much older of a woman are you thinking with adult kids?
They're kind of slipping around. But if it was broken, you think if I touched it, she would like cry or something. She doesn't do anything when I touch it.
So then it's okay. Don't worry.
She's more moving around more, but I don't know. Keeping an eye on her.
Keep an eye. That's a good idea.
Oh my.
Yeah, exactly, Capone. Show the cat. Exactly.
That's quite an undertaking.
Yeah.
I'll go up in the chair. That's your leg, dude.
God, look, now he's gonna take the cat.
He doesn't say nothing when I touch it. It's not. It's going to the side though. Should it? Oh no. Must have been on. I walked into her the other day because I couldn't see. It was black, and I remember kicking her, kind of like. But she didn't even say anything. So like. I keep trying to check her nails. She don't let me like touching her feet, even with like any of the feet. No, there's women my age that have pretty much grown kids. Yeah, I tried checking it to make sure. I do check their toenails, but it doesn't. I know she has hairy paws, so. Look at them.
She's so pretty. She really is.
That's why they're bad. And she don't say nothing when I touch it, but she's not
She loves
moving
to cuddle.
properly.
She loves cuddling. Look, she loves to cuddle.
I think I'm gonna call them
Unlike
in the morning.
other cats, they don't like. She loves it.
That's just what I need right now. But if it is broken, I don't want it to heal wrong or whatever. Well, she's still jumping. She just jumped in the chair, so I know. I keep going. Oh, she's getting better. She's walking around more, jumping still, but I don't know. Cats hide shit too. Fucking lights. The tape keeps coming off. The lights. I don't know. I have to take her. It's just so expensive. But I mean, I can't have her suffering. She doesn't even look like she is suffering. But like she keeps her foot like in weird positions. Like it doesn't look like she's walking with it straight. It's kind of to the side. So I don't know if it's because it hurts or if it's because something's broken. But you'd think she would like cry or something if I touch it. But she doesn't.
You see, he talks. I show my cat. You see, he talks so much about his cats. Do you see? I didn't talk much about my cat. I just showed my cat, and I gave you some fun with my cat. Do you understand the difference?
I could. That's why I keep like going back and forth if I need to take her or not. Just like she's improving, but still not normal. She hasn't been to the vet, so she need all her shots and shit. That's like $300.
Yeah. Oh, money. Hey guys,
So,
guess what? Money.
if nothing's wrong, it's gonna be like $400 just for an X-ray or whatever. It's ridiculous, man. It just should be illegal.
It should be illegal.
They don't need to be making that much money. It really pisses me off.
You shouldn't. Yeah, it really pisses me off. You shouldn't have gotten pets then. Yes, because it's nothing new. Everybody has to deal with that. It's not just you, Ashjam.
I wasn't drinking.
Everybody has to deal with this
My
shit.
lights keep falling down.
Yeah, I know. I also bet that Kakapon. This is all that he does. And look at him sucking on the smoothie. He's such an asshole of a person. Such an asshole. He is so disgusting. It's gross. It's just gross. Yes, that's the thing. That's why I can't stop, because the grossness of him. I've in a long time not seen something so disgusting, utterly disgusting.
I wish I had room in my freezer though. Have it like a little.
The problems that he
icy
has, he wants to say that he has problems in life, but his problem is the freezer and the smoothie and to go to the grocery store. Do you understand? This is not normal, guys. This is delusional.
I don't have any room in my freezer to put a cup.
Look what problems he has. Look at what concern he has. Is this normal?
I was looking at her foot. She doesn't like me touching her feet, but she lets me touch it a little bit. She don't say nothing.
My cat lets me touch whatever I want because my cat and me were united, and I have never ever hit my cat. I've never ever made my cat ever think. I've never ever let my cat feel any kind of fear from me. Never. Even if I yell at her, but never any fear, you know.
Like I was squeezing it, so it's like.
Also, Steve, my husband, I've been so mad at him, and I've controlled myself. Many times I bit myself in my lip, my mouth, you know. I bit myself until I bled, just for me to deal with the anger, you know, to get over that emotion before I ever snipe or snatch at him. And I'm so proud of myself. My self-control is amazing, I believe.
How bad can it be then? Ew, it's gross. I have no fucking bush in my face. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like.
S-Jam, come on, he doesn't have content, he doesn't know. He's just trying to get some begging, I need money for the cats, I need money, no.
In the wild yet.
He doesn't have anything else.
Work from home jobs are so hard to find.
Oh.
I like doing weekend dispatch, but it's so stressful because you gotta deal with like drunk people.
I gave you some option to go in Canada and to call some companies, and I give you some samples and to try to catch some clients. You have nothing to lose. You got the time. It takes you no time at all.
They're impatient and rude, and like get pissed off if their rides take too long, and like there's never enough cars on the road. It's I could do a call taking job, but when I was like the manager, the supervisor, having to do like airline bookings, permits for the cars, to park at the airport, answering emails, email drop-offs.
The chat was funny.
Pickups,
they were calling them out,
people
saying
calling,
like,
bitch.
You know, you're in the same house. Clearly, you can tell they're in the same house. But anyways, let's watch.
Shanny, Fanny, Fee, Fi, Bo, Branny, Shanny, Danny, Lanny, both, Banny. There you go. Finish it for you. I'm doing okay, Brittany. How are you? Hi, Deanne. How are you? Happy Halloween. Happy late Halloween. Like, oh, God. Halloween was just so, like, low vibrational, just depressing bullcrap. But now.
So, to clarify, when she said she had a horrible Halloween, what she means is that she didn't get a lot of candy. Not that she went out and the candy, she did not
She
get a lot
didn't
of
get a
candy.
lot of candy. Rampage, yes. This is, but probably, Rampage, you're right. But, Rampage, I love how you use your time to watch this and then tell us exactly what's going on.
That's why it was terrible for her. That's why she's upset about Halloween. You already know this. Anyways, here we go.
No, like, I feel so much better today. Everything that had to get done has been done. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cookie Pop. It's probably strep. It's that time of year. You were to miss my live streams? Yeah. No, Mike, I think you should. Thank you, Mike. You should get some. Like, if anyone can help Mike out, put your cash app out. If anyone can help Mike with some smokes, just, you know, help him out.
Look, check that out.
I understand that. I'm actually doing my first.
No, me also. I just want to hear Rampage.
Thank you, Mikey.
But she's not even saying Rampage.
For a 40-minute live stream, y'all took the beginning of it, but people were calling them out, saying that they can tell if they're just in the same house. That this is a really bad role play situation, but people were calling them out on that. Apparently she didn't like it and ended the live stream early. But anyways, let's keep watching and see what happens before I cut it off.
Thank God. Oh, Arabella, how are you, beautiful? Mad to the subway baddie. Yeah. Thank you, Bria. Just get back together. We don't care that much. Besides, all together is much more entertaining. I wish that was the case. I wish that was the case, but can't do it. Sorry. Exactly. I'm feeling Sarah Lee's crawl space. You know that. ain't saying anything to y'all. Y'all are being ridiculous right now. Do you want a Ruby Corbett and a cooking video? Oh, yes. I'm still working on that stuff, but it's gonna come. Exactly, Anya. They're haters and they don't even know what the truth is from lies. They don't know what the truth
She
is from lies.
bites me. I let her bite me.
A way of confusion for so long. Do you like the pretty blue color? I have enough months right now. I'm not really looking now.
Enough.
But I'll keep you in mind, buddy. Okay, they'll argue whatever you say. Little Debbie? No, I can't have Little Debbie's anymore. I've quit them.
She attacked the phone, guys.
Who's Shirley? Little Debbie's in the chat, Shirley.
Yeah, this is not interesting.
I could have a slice the other day.
Rampage, you're doing a bad job in reacting. A very bad job in reacting. Very disappointing, honestly.
And do you want people to go into the airport or whatever? Is so much work. You gotta know how much luggage, how many people, you get to know their flight number. It was all at the same time with the phone ringing. It was crazy. I did it one night and I didn't even.
Ollie, good night. Good night. Sleep well. I'm also gonna go. There's not much. I'm just waiting a little bit for him because I just want to see if he's going to drink, and yeah.
Bummed, I just quit. So it wasn't worth the money. Not for $16 an hour.
Okay,
that's bullshit.
not worth
That's a
the money.
$27. Fuck that. Can't afford that shit. My car at the time was like $700.
Okay, again, talking about money problems, complaining, money problems.
I don't think I could. Need to find something, I think. Well, I'd rather not, but I mean, day shift you get, there'll be more overtime opportunities if I do go to Hummer. I could get overtime every week, so when I have even one day overtime a week, I'm fucking gold and never have to worry about money.
Never have to worry about money. Okay, so it's the same old talking about money and his promise. It's the same old content. Even Chinta is fucking bored of it. Imagine that shit.
It's a bit stressful for the money. Like, it really is.
Yeah, everything's stressful.
And being a supervisor was not as bad. I'd rather be a supervisor at McDonald's again than...
Which Steve is gross? In what way, Andrea?
Yeah, the employees fucking up, drive-through.
Which Steve are you talking about? In which way is gross?
Stuff, and like it's slow. Your times, if your times are too high, you get. Anyways, I think we'll show the Christmas stuff a bit here.
Okay, Christmas stuff.
Oh fuck, I'm tired.
Oh, you're tired. You're tired from what? Are you tired? Are you tired from the KFC the other day? Are you tired from the hot dog and the burgers the other day? What are you tired from? From taking care of your grandmother, or your mother, or your husband, or... No, you don't take care of anybody. That's right. So what are you tired from exactly? Oh, yeah. Okay, you don't even know yourself.
I'll probably be back to bed early again. Ow.
From everything, yeah, Andrea. From everything. I can't stand this guy, hearing him complain. He has the medical treatment that many people would wish to have. He gets medication, treatment, everything. He has a family. He has, I don't need to tell you, and he thinks that he has problems when he has no problems. And he dares to complain when he should not even dare to complain. Cat is wanting to play.
See here, I'm gonna unplug it.
Hi, Steve. So what's going on?
Christmas bulbs I just threw there.
Okay, wow.
There's some
Okay.
more lights on the TV.
Yay.
Some light up.
Look how lucky you are, Jam. Look how nice your home. You have shelter. You have decorations. Stop pitying yourself. Stop to pity yourself. You don't have problems. You want to appear to have problems when you don't have problems. I think your problem is that your life is too good. Your life is too easy. That you don't know how to manage it. That's another problem. That's another thing altogether. But I think that you have a way too good life, and that's the problem, that you don't appreciate it.
Trees. This is the tree with the topper. Got the topper.
Look how nice you got
It's
the
pretty
topper
janky,
also.
you know. This is
Look how
last
nice.
year for this tree. But it goes white, or it goes white and color.
You know, me for myself, I would never do this. Honestly, not even me and Steve do much here, but me alone for myself, I don't do that for myself. But me, I'm also weirdo, but
Colored, or it goes flashing in white and colored.
Divine Son, Karate inspired you to learn German? Yeah, really? Wie viel hast du gelernt? Kannst du schon ein wenig reden, sprechen oder noch nicht? Ich frage mich, wie viel, Kalari, wie gut kannst du Deutsch reden? Ich bin echt wirklich neugierig darüber. The thing is, I have to talk German again because I haven't talked in quite some time. It's not like you forget it, but you just have to get back into it. It's like riding a bicycle, you know? You have to ride the bicycle again, and then boom, it goes, you know? It's the same with languages.
Tree cookie jar with candy canes. Snowflake lights. Those are up all year.
Oh,
They're
how
like a little
cute.
nightlight. They get so tangled up if you
So
put them
cute.
out, so I just left them up.
Oh.
Some garland.
Oh.
That's about it up here. For me, it's not enough stuff yet, but Santa loves cats too. We had that since I was a kid for the cats. I don't usually get them stuff for Christmas, but they're spoiled enough as it is. And I just got a random string of lights up in here. That's it for the bathroom. And we've got lights on this TV. And we've got a little snow globe. I didn't show the other globe thing I have. This is my...
Don't complain. You have a nice whatever. Look, I hate these people that complain. And then if he does all this stuff, has all these decorations, then he is okay. You know what I mean?
This
He's
doesn't
not
last very long
depressed.
either.
He pretends to be depressed. He's not, because a depressed person, and it's not good in a good situation in their life, doesn't have all these decorations.
A lot of battery power.
Trust me about that one. A depressed person really doesn't care to have any decorations. They're like, oh my god, that's the last thing that I give a shit about. And I know, because I've been there.
There's a fake Christmas tree in here too. So one that you're supposed to put a light on the base.
You're a baby in German. Langsam, langsam. Alles mit der Ruhe, ja? Man kann eine Sprache nicht schnell lernen.
Garland. Then there's lights over this picture.
Schritt für Schritt, Tag auf Tag.
Those used to put those on my balcony, but they change a bunch of colors too. They do a bunch of different stuff.
Wait, what are we seeing there? Is this Halloween? What is this? What are you doing? You have so much decoration. It's also freaking me out already. Now I'm getting afraid of you, actually. This is too much decoration. You're freaking me out. This is over decorating. This is over decorating. Jam.
And see, it's cool. That's about it. There's one more
teaching your cats to use the toilet?
little snow thing I forgot to show. I think this is my favorite one.
No, I'm a very good teacher. I have taught very many people in my life, various subjects. Not just various subjects in all fields.
It's like a candle lantern. It has a bunch of like Christmas and stuff.
Oh, look how many decorations he has. I hate this. Look at him. I can't stand this little asshole. I can't stand this asshole at all. Phew, I can't stand this asshole. Look at him. And he says, like, oh my God, I'm gonna have such problems. And then look, I have decorations. No. Look at the face. Look at his face. It's terrible.
Outside, Dear Santa, and all this other kind of stuff, and it blows the snow around with a light in it. They go through batteries real quick. You gotta change the batteries probably 3-4 times over the season. Depending how much you use them. But
No, I'm not going to be mean to you, Divine. Don't you worry.
I'm sitting here for a bit, turn this heater on. I got the heat on, but it's not that warm in here still.
That's the thing, Capone. I don't understand. Apparently, he's very poor. I don't understand why would anybody. I don't understand why somebody's alone, and if they have money problems, why would they spend money on Christmas decorations? Honestly, no. Me and Steve, we didn't buy anything this year, but we didn't even think about it. I didn't think, he didn't think. We have the Christmas decorations from the year before and the year before, and we're gonna use those, and perfect. But maybe we are not so. I'm not gonna say. Me and Steve are under festive. I understand festive people like Capone. No, not Capone. Whose tree did I see? Gertie's tree, and Feast tree. Very nice. I like it. But you have to have the right. For yourself alone, no. For yourself alone, it's for me silly. It's just so silly. And for me and Steve is really not into that kind of stuff, and me also.
My ass, holy shit.
Like I told you, Steve, number one, Steve from Holland, he is into that stuff. He really is into that stuff, and he would buy that kind of stuff, and he would go to the store and want to buy it and get it, and he would come home with it, and he would start decorating and get me into it as well. That was Steve number one. That was his kind of spirit. People are just different. I'm not that kind of person. I won't go into the store to buy this kind of stuff.
Christmas Carol.
I will teach you more German, and we can speak very many languages. We can have language lessons. Anyways, it's good for me to practice, because when I go back to Vienna, Austria, but in Vienna, Austria, we have a dialect. It is not like German Hochdeutsch, like German, clean German. In Vienna, I can't even do the dialect now because I'm so out of practice that I'm gonna sound so idiotic. I have to get back into practice, and then I can perform the dialect. I don't want to make a fool out of myself. I don't want to be cringe to my Austrians. I don't want to be cringe for my Austrians that they're like, oh my God, don't come back home to Vienna. You don't know. We don't want to hear you talk like this. Just stay where you are and don't come home. You're an embarrassment for our country. So I'm not gonna. I have to get back to Vienna, and then I'll perform some Austrian dialect.
I'm gonna start watching Christmas movies soon. I usually always watch trains, planes, and automobiles around, like American Thanksgiving. More light in here.
I know that he is Capone. I know that he's from Austria, and I know him. I know him from a long time ago. A long time ago. From my days where he used to be a member fan of FBRC. It was a reaction channel at the very beginning. I don't know if you know or not. Foodie Beauty reaction channel. He was a member there and knew FBRC, and I was as well. And we were hanging out back then, but me personally, I don't have much. We don't have the same community, not with your mama, He's more with the DC and that group, and different people, different topics, and you're a person, because I have a channel, and I'm not gonna say, wow, my channel is very big, but you can be neutral, you can mix around, you can go jumping around in all the parties because you don't have your own disco. You have a disco, but it's not really like a disco. You can, what can you call your place? Like, it's, your place is more like a after hours club or something like that. And so you can go jumping, club hopping, disco hopping, club hopping, boom boom boom, there. Me, I can't do that because it doesn't work. It doesn't work and you, if you can think how I know you get what I'm thinking about. I know you understand what I'm saying. So me, I cannot go and mix everywhere because then I'll just be looking very, you know, like arrogant and too nosy and too trying to be too much in everybody's face, you know. I want to be in everybody's face, and I find myself important, and I want to be seen, and I want to be talked about, and you know what I'm talking. And I don't need that because then that's not good for me with my, you know. So you get me. It's just a little bit of public relation knowledge, you know. I stay in my lane where I know I can play and how I know the rules, and I can have my fun, and I don't go jumping around in other lanes where I can be in danger. And why would I risk my fun? Is it so necessary for me to go mess around in that, on that lane and that street with those people? Or that it's not. So I just continue doing my thing, you know. And I'm smart, you know. I know where to not be too, you know, where to not, I just know to, I don't know, I know you get what I mean. I don't have to talk more about this point. Oh my god, the cat is jumping around again.
There's so many lights and I find it so hard to get it bright in here, so let me turn this heater on too. It's chilly for some reason. It's a little chilly. There's only 66 in here. 65. I need space. Getting warmer now. Oh, Home Alone. My favorite. What is my favorite Christmas movie?
Yeah, Ollie, it's okay. You mentioned, remember. Thank you for mentioning it again. No problem, no worries.
Probably the Santa Claus, and then Home Alone, or Home Alone and the Santa
But
Claus.
I like it that we have our own humor here, you know. At least what I like is that you guys, by now, you already get me. You get my humor, and I get you, you know. And that's a cool thing. We have a different kind of humor that not other people have in other places. It's a very hard thing to have that. It's how you say, it's kind of like elevated humor with a little bit of, you know, intelligence, you know, and a little bit of, you know, not smirkiness, but a little bit of, you know, like in between the lines, understanding in between the lines, you know, slight, you know, hint understanding, I know you know what I'm talking about.
Whatever.
I'm having vocabulary issues, guys, because I started to speak German and now my brain is crashing. At least I'm cool and I can talk about it, and at least I can notice it. Look at my poor brain. It's like, oh my god, I used some German and then my brain is now like English vocabulary is, you know, the like in the computer screen, you know, it's like loading. Stop loading already. Sorry, I thought this was funny.
Definitely Home Alone. I watched that. My grandma, my mom said I used to watch it every single day when I was like 3 years old.
Oh, how cute.
Must have really liked
How
it.
cute. Oh, yes, you must have really liked it. That's for sure.
This Wi-Fi sucks right now, doesn't it?
Yes.
I might have to tether from my phone. Yeah, fuck, that's the wrong phone. I don't feel like changing the cards out. Well, now it's not. Fucking Wi-Fi is shit still. Still gotta get better internet. Oh yeah, I watched it all year. I also like For some reason, I like that stupid Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, the Jingle All the Way. It's not very Christmassy or whatever it is, but it isn't. But I really like that movie. I actually got a pack down here that I bought. With all these Christmas. I watched them all. I'll be watching them in my room. So that's where I watch the Christmas movies. Or, well, no, that's where my DVDs are. Or DVD player is. I can bring it out here, but then I got this pack. It has A Christmas Carol. I kind of like that one. Which guy is it in this one? My mom doesn't like this one for some reason, but this was the George C. Scott Christmas Carol. I really like that one. It's good. He's a good Scrooge. Had Santa. It's kind of dumb though. Miracle on 34th Street. I don't like that movie. It's got Matilda in it. I don't mind her, but I didn't like the movie. Jingle All the Way, Home Alone 1. I got this whole Christmas pack. And I got Home Alone 2. Then the Home Alones after that is no, those are not Home Alones. It's bullshit. I got this Essential Holiday Collection. Oh, Christmas Vacation. Yeah, that's way up there too. A Christmas Story, meh. Elf, meh. Full Express.
Luft? Your husband told me to Luft? What do you mean for me to get some air? Is he telling me to get some air? I'm very aired out. Tell him Dankeschön. Ich habe genug Luft. Wasser. Nimm Luft und Wasser. Tell him that I'm not having such a drinking night. I know what he's hinting at. Tell him ich bin noch nicht blau. Ich bin noch nicht blau.
Yeah.
And that would be in German, in Hochdeutsch. In Austrian it would be ich bin noch nicht angesoffen.
I will watch them though. Full Express, Elf, Christmas Vacation. That's got to be every year thing, and A Christmas Story. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Christmas movies. The Santa Clauses, I don't think you've ever come out on DVD. You can't ever find them. I usually rent them on YouTube every year. You need to just start.
Every time I go live, a word. I teach you every time very many words. Today we should have the word. We should have always a different language. Today let's make the language German. And we will use the word Ich liebe dich. That's all you know, random fish, but that's enough. Teach me how to say I hate you. Ich hasse dich. It's the same, but instead of Liebe, you put the Hasse, which is Hasse. Hasse, I hate you. So we will make the word of today hate. Hasse, ich hasse dich. It suits girl world, you know, toxic, negative. Hasse, hate. In Indonesian, it's benci or benci, yeah, or Balinese benci, benci. In Romanian, it's te urăsc, ură. Yeah, okay, we're going in all the languages. Don't mix them. Benci, but it's not spelled like that. It's not spelled like, it sounds like that, but it's not spelled like that.
Buying them, but Christmas, the Santa Claus 1, 2, 3, I love them all. They're all really good. Bill Murray. What else? Christmas with the Cranks. That's usually on a streaming service, but I rent it sometimes.
Guten Tag, dog.
That's what yeah, the Santa Clauses.
Tag, dog.
And then there is ones, Christmas movies, like newer ones on Netflix with Kurt Russell and his wife. Fuck, what's her name?
Capone, how old is your dog? The one that you have in your pictures, your boxer. How old is it? Is it old or young? I think that it's about 6 years, no? Human years, not dog years.
Again. How did I forget her name, dude? Kate Hudson's mom.
8 years, so I was close. Look, please tell him that I gave him younger. Tell him, look, Bali didn't say your age. He said you're 6 years old. You know, compliment him. You know that he looks younger than his age.
Ihan. There you go. I like Overboard too. It's a good movie.
What's his name? Did you ever reveal his name? You don't have to reveal his name. You don't have to dox your dog.
Her son or the son and daughter, or the daughter at least. Kate Hudson. They're doing a new Overboard movie. I still like my DVD players. I got House, the whole collection. I love House when I get in the mood for it. King of Queens. I got.
Anti-aging legend, I guess 14 dog years less. Anti-aging legend. Come on, you guys have to laugh. That is typical me, you know, like Capone and boxers. What is the dog's name? What is the dog's name? I don't know. It could not be. Could be Capone is something completely different. I did not think that the name is, but it makes complete sense now. I'm not even questioning it anymore. Not even questioning it, Capone. But don't take it in the wrong sense. I had to ask, you know, what is the name?
Boys, love that. That's all on DVD. So I put my DVD player in my room in the summer because it was hot, very hot summer. So I was watching stuff. I got enough to be busy for a while.
At least you can call me funny, you know. I really did. It's so obvious, you know. It's so stupid that I asked the question. I realized, but in the end, I really didn't mean it bad. I really was curious, and I didn't think of Capone. Doesn't matter.
My room, it's just, I don't know. My room's like your safe haven. It's a cozy spot. It's always dark in there and cozy, with the couch and the bed, and the cat's like beezing in there too.
Oh, depressive.
So,
Eschang,
yeah.
you're so depressive. Do you see that I'm laughing here with people having a good time, you know, giving some laughter, some... What the hell are you doing? This is your show. For this, you put people to listen and watch your channel. It's really sad. It's sad that I'm even watching it. I'm even thinking that I should have rather watched Pete's, but you know you are my subject, so...
It's hard to get into House, but once you get into it, you can't stop. But I found myself getting bored. I just ignore stupid stuff. I didn't even see that one, actually. I've never watched the Hallmark Channel, so... Remember the Christmas shoes? Man, that's so sad. Fucking mom's dying, and this kid, like, gets her the shoes that she wanted or something. I don't remember, but I won't watch it because it makes me cry. What's that movie with fucking... It's not even Christmas, I don't think. Mary-Kate and Ashley going to Grandma's house or something. Remember that movie? I just randomly thought of that. Those are good movies. Like, we're going to Grandma's! They get their fucking trikes and they drive into Grandma's house. I forgot about those movies. I don't think those are Christmas, but... I think that's all the ones I watch for Christmas. Except Plane, Trains, Automobiles is like, yeah, that usually kicks off my watching movies like Christmas season. So like, yeah, like next week or so, 2 weeks, and I'll watch Planes, Trains, Automobiles. I do have that on DVD too somewhere. Shit, where did that go? I don't see it down there. I got Gilbert Grape on What's Eating Gilbert Grape on DVD too. I've always liked that movie. I don't know why. That was the first time I see the fucking Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I thought I owned that. Pretty sure I do. What the fuck did I do with it? It fell at the back. Anyway, what was I saying? Fuck. We're brain with the sieve. I don't see the Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Yeah, I always liked what's eating Gilbert Grape. That was the first time I ever saw like a super morbidly obese person. I think that's why I was fascinated with it. Like being young, you never saw that in Canada. Darlene Cates, she died a few years ago from complications from a surgery. She was like late 60s, and she's still big. I'm surprised she made it that long, honestly. She was like she was about 600 pounds.
The cat, the cat voted for Trump, yes.
More. I hate fucking dead skin on it. DVDs are nostalgic though. I'm not gonna make Christmas. I never make Christmas.
Divine, I will take in consideration. Thank you for saying it seriously, and yeah, I agree with you. It's not why not? I wanted to teach people so many things. Also, I wanted to teach people because everybody was buying merchandise, selling merch from YouTube, and I was trying to teach people, hey, you can China, it's so easy now to make your own merch. Why are you giving so much money to YouTube when it's something like that you can set up so easily, like but whatever. But yeah, I wish that I could do more with, I really wish that even if somebody would have I don't know, I'm not going to say anything, but if I could do more with my knowledge and not spend my time of course I can spend my time joking and also spending like that, but if I could spend some time seriously, and usefully, of course I would prefer that very much. But there's no one that has asked me for anything, for a language, for teaching languages, or to make a group, or to help me set something up like that. But thank you so much for taking me seriously, and I appreciate it.
Cookies. Damn. I hate when you get dry skin on your lips. That's kind of gross, but I gotta be careful though. When you pull too much, it fucking bleeds for half an hour. I haven't been putting my
HM has FFG merch.
Yeah, that Diddy shit is fucking insane. And all the celebrities involved. But being a celebrity, you probably have to do some crazy shit to actually feel a thrill. So as long as there wasn't minors involved, I don't see, and everyone was consenting. What does it really matter? Is it weird? Maybe. Why? I don't know why he's in jail. I haven't been following enough. There's allegations of sexual abuse or whatever, right?
Okay, blah, blah. He leaves the camera. Cats, for sure, the cats. Say something about the walls, the cats. Say something about the decorations. Say something, try. He's looking, he's thinking, he's trying to think, to say something. He's struggling, he's pondering. He is in a dilemma. Whoa, boom, boom, 1, 2, 3. Come on, S-Jam, spit a word out. 1, 2, 3, hit it. Come on, you can do it, you can do it.
Calm down, chatty Cathy's.
Yeah.
Locking up the chat.
You are the chatty Cathy here.
So that's what you're doing, boy.
You're the chatty Cathy here. You're the ones that meant to entertain us, not the chat meant to entertain you, you stupid prick. You prick. You see me? Depending on the chat, my chat gets mad at me that I don't fucking read it. Our chat is like, read the chat, fucking read the chat. And I'm like, I'm trying to entertain you. What the fuck you want, motherfuckers? I'm trying to entertain you.
Move to the train. Plugs. She's so active these days. I think once she lost weight, she has
the cats. Okay, of course. What did I tell you? What were you waiting for? 1, 2, 3. Boom, the cats. So the usual topic.
Decent all the time. Like she's always up now. Like Little Bear's always been a
Little
very
bear
lazy,
and a
sleepy
little
cat.
bear and a little
Mars is
bear.
like very lazy. And Twix is like beezing all the time. She's like coming in and
Beezing
out of here like
Twix,
3 times
little
the last couple
bear.
minutes. I don't know what she's doing.
Yes.
She usually lays her ass in front of the
What? I don't know what she's doing. Is this what you practiced? Who taught you this? Just use your voice, ask Jam, and people will be hypnotized. I don't know what she's doing. Twix. I don't know what she's doing. Little bear, little bear. Mars. I don't know what she's doing. And yeah, food. I want.
Here, what I got going. Finally getting warmer in here. It's only 4 degrees. This place had never used the heat for years because
Ollie, you know, like, really, I love you because this is exactly right. That you push it, you entertain us all night. I'm so grateful. Thank you for talking and sharing so much. You're very most welcome from all my heart. You're here. I'm here to entertain you all day and all night. Yes, indeed. Especially if you appreciate it so very much. Yes.
back in the day, when I moved in here, all the people around me, and below me, and above me, they were all, hydro was included. So they would all have their heat going pretty good, I guess, because I never needed it in here. And I don't like to be hot. So
I don't like to be hot. Oh my god.
ever since they've come and gone, now they pay hydro, so they're being stingy on the heat.
Stingy on the heat.
It costs them electricity. So
okay, again, we're talking about expensive and money problems. What else? If we're not talking about the cats, then we gotta talk about money problems and how expensive everything is. But tomorrow we're gonna order KFC for $60 and eat it all. And
pay for it. I do not want to pay for power. It's stupid. This is an apartment.
Yes,
it's not a house. You shouldn't have to pay hydro.
Yes, you shouldn't have to pay anything.
Right, you're charging $2,000 a month
you shouldn't
for
even
rent
have to
plus
pay.
hydro's not included.
You shouldn't even have to pay for food that you order. You shouldn't have to pay for anything.
$930 all in. Hydro, power. Hydro's power. We call it hydro here for some reason. Power, lights, whatever you want to call it. For lights, parking, air conditioning, all in.
So thank you. I think we all can learn faster than Kalari. Bali's run doesn't hide. I don't like her all the time, but Bali knows some languages I'd love to have. Thank you very much. Christy, cats, money, food, repeat, cats, money, food. Exactly, it's always the same,
$1,000 still. I started at $750 here.
Everything for free, yeah. Eshram should get everything for free. I wish that Eshram would wake up and that he just doesn't have to pay for anything anymore.
It's going up to $950 something.
Order 12 hash browns from McDonald's.
In February.
Hash browns. I wrote it. I was understanding something different. I got it.
But still, it's about $25 a year, so 50, 25, 75. It'll probably be 3 years before I'm over $1,000. That can't be a train.
Money.
So yeah,
expensive.
Before I'm gonna hit 1,000.
Yes. So when are we ordering KFC for $60? So when are we gonna order KFC for $60? In 1 hour or tomorrow or when?
Where's $900? It's pretty good. All in.
Okay.
With all the hydro that I use.
Okay.
That's a good deal. But man, like these ones go for like starting like bachelors start at $1,800 with no lights, no parking,
no lights, no parking, guys,
nothing.
Nothing. Not even some French fries, not included.
We just pay. I think I pay $25 a month all year for the air conditioner. But that bitch runs all summer.
But $60 KFC.
And I gotta get another one for next summer.
Yes, of course, you have to buy very many things. You have to buy very many things. Very many things. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm so glad that you share your concerns with us. I don't know what else possibly could you talk about more interesting when you come online, except for your concerns that kind of everybody has. But that doesn't, everybody that doesn't eat $60 worth of KFC in one go and then the next day orders again. Boom. You are unbelievable.
That'll be another $25. Remember? Wow, fuck! I might not get one then.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's $25 extra
The
dollars a month.
the finest from the
Like,
finest.
indefinitely, right? So it sucks.
It's amazing. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's sure indeed it sucks. It sucks also if you spend in 24 hours $100 on delivery that you just stuff in, go to sleep and shit out. And that's $100 just shot out there. Yeah, it's facts. It's facts. I know it sounds disgusting, but it is truth.
It's a king cobra if he didn't fucking have no smokes or drinks and had a shower.
Oh, look
Or
again.
get hit by a fucking
Look,
train.
now he's again jealous. I had know this. He's jealous about other people. He's so jealous about other people. It's not a good thing in life. It's one of the worst things in life to be envious and jealous about other people. It is you're gonna have much more luck in life when you admire other people. When you admire other people, you'll see that you're gonna get further in life, instead of when you envy people. That will pull you back. But that's just from my experience, my belief.
Hey! Dentist appointment? Fuck that. I'm not going to goddamn dentist.
No. Why
Fucking
do
robbers.
Yeah, why do something responsible? Yeah, what the fuck? Why do something responsible? Don't tell me anything that I don't want to hear.
I fucking hate them.
Yeah, don't tell me anything that I don't like to hear.
It's like one of the easiest fucking jobs in the world, dude. And they make way too much money. Oh, they've got it free for elders over 70 now. It's like, oh yeah, great. Fucking fix your teeth when you're 70. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly, Capuana. Envy is a sin for a reason. From envy and from jealousy, nothing good can come out of that. It is, yeah. But we all have, it's like an instinct, how to say it. Or you develop it or you don't. Some people do, some people don't. Some people... My father, when I was a very young girl, he always taught me, he told me, he's like, always be happy for what you have, because look, this person has less than you. And there's always going to be someone that has more than you. That's just life. It's always going to be that way. So it's better always to be happier with what you have and think about that than to always think that what you don't have. My dad told me that from the very beginning. And then also with women, he told me from the very beginning, yes, maybe you don't have a nice ass, but look, you have very nice teeth, and very nice teeth, and this woman that has a nice ass doesn't have nice teeth, but she has a nice ass. So maybe you compliment her ass, but she maybe compliments your teeth. So you have to think like that, like not see it. So my dad taught me, I like that my dad taught me shit like that.
Just don't pay the bill. It'll take way more than one visit for me. I ain't going to the dentist. I'll go when I absolutely have to. I'm going to hate the dentist. They're always bitching at you. Oh, go to floss your teeth. Like, fuck off. Or my teeth, I won't let them go to shit. That's my choice. You're a doctor. You're a dentist. It's your job. They just want you to take care of them so that it makes their job easier, but they make the same amount of money. Fuck you. You're going to charge me that much money? I'm going to put you through hell. Pulling all my teeth. I'm just kidding. Yeah, bear. You'll be easy. She's just scratching with her bad leg. I don't know what the fuck's going on with her. It can't be that much pain if she's using it to scratch her head. So I'm like torn on what taking her or not, or just giving her some more time to recover. Take her to the vet, I won't be paying the fucking bill. They won't even.
What a moron to not appreciate dental care and the dentist and everything, you know. You fucking piece of shit ass jam, you know. There's other people that they cannot do anything with their teeth. Nobody. They don't have money to go somewhere for someone to do anything with their teeth. To go, no, they don't. Yes. Ass jam, yes. Imagine. Whatever, this guy's an idiot. There's no point for me to be talking, you know. He's 34 years old. When he's 40 years old, I'm gonna be curious how his mouth is gonna look and how if he's still gonna talk like that. I'm so happy that I took care of my teeth, but I tell you, when in Bali, I really destroyed them. I didn't take care of them. In America, they fixed them up, but you have to take care of your fucking teeth because you're gonna stay with them. You cannot change them. At some point, but think about it, how terrible it's gonna be later on. Take care of them whilst you can. You're gonna regret it later on. You're gonna hate yourself for it later on. You will hate yourself later on. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why couldn't I just have done that little bit, you know, of effort? I'm being your parent here, guys.
That's what I don't want to happen either. So they don't work with a payment plan, which I know they don't do there. They'll fucking put your cat into, like, turn it into the Humane Society. That's fucking...
Look at his teeth, dolphin teeth. Look at them. He barely can see any teeth there. Look, I have also teeth, but I went to the dentist, but I take care of my teeth. One time, this asshole PG-13 caught me with because I had some nicotine stain. That happens, but that happens to everybody's teeth. Okay, they're not brushed now. They're not brushed now, but you know, take care of your teeth. It's very important. Your teeth is your how you call it, business card, business card, you know, like when you meet somebody, you know, your smile. It's very important. It's very important. It is. Smile is important. I cannot take away from that. It is important. The smile is important.
My God, don't get me going.
Thank you so much, Capone. Thank you so much that you say that they look great. I had some insults. I had many, but I did have many compliments. But I had some insults also that they're goofy and you know, my front teeth are like hamsterish, rabbitish, you know.
Absolute pieces of shit. Greedy.
A new word, in what language do you want? In German or which language? The word flower. In German it's Blume. In Indonesian it's bunga. In Romanian it's floarea. In English it's flower. In Dutch it's actually I don't know. Bloemtje.
They know it's your beloved pet, so they fucking
Flora.
screw you up the ass.
In English it's flower. Shut up, Ollie, moron.
Twix and Mars one year for just checkups years ago. And it was $400 for checkups with nothing wrong.
In German it's Blume. Du bist die Blume von den Gemeindebau. Yeah, I know, Ollie. I got it also. Anyways, didn't get mad, but it's also funny how I didn't catch it from the start.
And Twix was sick. She had an infection, so they had to keep her for a couple of days, and she kept pissing on the pad
Listen.
in the cage, like doing it on purpose, and they'd have to bathe her every time. And she was just pissy. She was pissed off, did not want to be in that damn cage. So, man, I forget what that cost. $800, $700 for a 2-day stay and antibiotics. Which was so hard. I never learned. It took me a while to learn how to give them pills. She just spit it out. Put it in their food. She would eat around it. So you have to like get their neck up, open their mouth, throw it in, and hold their mouth closed and rub their neck. And she takes it. So she was taking Flomicon for a while for anxiety. Was so
I can do it. I can do it with my toes also. Actually, if you want to know, I can do it. But I'm not gonna do it now in front of the camera.
Because I was working too much. Because I was working those 2 jobs. I worked every single day. So she started like pulling her fur out and shit. So I just started giving her a Clomicon.
Exactly, you're very smart, Random. It's exactly, it's Blume, but it's pronounced Blume.
I still have some.
And there's a song, you know, it's by Ambros, but I don't want to go into Austrian music. It's too much, you know. We will get there one day. And the song is like du bist die Blume von den Gemeindebau, and Gemeindebau means basically community housing, you know, apartments, community housing, cheap housing, you know, from the state, but pretty good. I have an apartment. My apartment is community state apartment. I got it from my grandmother, and I like it very much. And it's nice. You're not living with rich people, but you're living with good folk, you know. And there's a song, you know, you're the flower from Gemeindebau, and yeah, whatever. One day we'll listen to it.
What are you talking about?
No Haseblume. No Haseblume. Du hast.
It's so dark in here.
Du hast. No, you're writing du hast. That means you have. You can also say you have, you know, du hast. Du hast, you have. But then you can also say du hast. That means you hate. You cannot, you have, or you hate. You can consider them both.
Oh, hardcore pawn.
But hast is with one S, and I think hate is with 2 S's. That's the spelling difference, how you differentiate the both. Good afternoon. Say Saeed. Saeed, good afternoon to you. With me it's evening already. I will go to sleep, but so nice that you come to say hello. I hope you're doing very well, Saeed.
Show. Cops, Dog the Bounty Hunter. I've been watching that shit on live TV.
Forgant in German. I don't know what even that means in English, honestly. And I'm not gonna now change to look. I don't know that word in English. I know that word, but with the word C, but not with the word G. And I know that word without the word T, and that's gone.
Live TV, you go and they got like a TV guide, just like the old school.
With all the bloomers. Hello, Saeed, with all the bloomers.
Dog Bounty Hunter, Forensic Files, Killer.
I don't know. FUPA, I think, is international. I don't know. In German, there doesn't exist something like that. I don't, or maybe it does. I have no idea. No, I don't think we have that. No.
All kinds of shit, man. Fear Factor, I was watching that a long time, too. I like watching they got Hell's Kitchen. I like watching the, Cops Automatic start playing. So do I have a winter scene up yet?
FUPA heißt
Yellowstone.
Google
I watched the
Translate
show, but I'm fine with it.
says fetter Obervaginalbereich. Yeah, I know exactly. Oh my god, random fish. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the translation. But then how would you say that in, you know, like that's... But it's fetter obere Vaginalbereich, yeah. Thanks, Random Fish. It's very, you see, I like that we have some interesting intellectual conversations. It's interesting, it's funny, but yet intellectual. You know, this is exactly what I always wanted, you know. But yeah, interesting. Fetter obere Vaginalbereich. Do you want me to tell you about my fupa? So, it goes something like this, very short and to the point. I never had one. And then when I was obese, I started to have one. And then I had one. And then I had one exactly when I learned about it, because Foodie Beauty was talking about it. And I didn't even notice that I had one. And then when Foodie Beauty talked about it, then I knew that I was obese and overweight. And I said, okay, so I also have one. This is also, I have a fupa. And then now I don't have a fupa anymore because I lost the weight. It's just like the weight, the fat goes, if the fat doesn't have where to go, it goes wherever it can. It goes in, also in your toes. My toes were fat. My hands, my fingers were fat. I couldn't wear my rings anymore. I couldn't wear anymore my rings on my fingers. My fingers were fat. My toes were fat. The fat has to go somewhere. The fat is also, it's not the fat's fault. It's your fault that you put the food and inside your mouth and all that, and you're not moving. And the fat is like having to go somewhere. It doesn't know where to go anymore. So it just goes, you know, wherever it can find some space. And then if you lose the weight, then you lose. And now, I'm not gonna say I have a fupa, like a huge fupa, but I don't have a skinny. I'm not skinny, but I don't have any more, like, I don't have anything anymore that you can like grab onto or something like that. Like, I don't want to get too in detail, but you can. It's not anymore. It's not anymore visible. You know, it's not anymore visible, like identifiable.
To show, that is.
The rift the fupa, oh my god, but I had to just explain it to you because it's part of being obese, and I'm so happy that Foodie Beauty introduced me and taught me about it, because I didn't know about being obese. Number one, I never thought I would be, and I didn't know what problems are going to hit me. I didn't know about all this, also about the fat things, you know, underneath the breasts. And she was talking, and I had all this. She helped me. I didn't have a friend. And I didn't know how I didn't know how to deal with my obesity and all this.
Huh? Asshole nuts. Oh, fuck, he's gonna go off. I already saw he made another video. I haven't watched it yet.
Okay, Asham.
3:45 a.m. Already?
Yeah.
Shit, it is. Didn't I come on here like 1:30? Damn. I feel like that long. I thought it was like 2 o'clock.
Yeah, imagine me, Asham. I'm already for 7 hours here.
Dynasty, I never liked that shit.
And I'm having a good time and entertaining the people. It doesn't even feel like 7 hours. To me, it does feel more than like 1 hour. It feels to me like 3 hours.
Bunch of ugly fucking beard guys getting all these hot wives and shit. Bullshit. They're fucking ugly as shit. Ugly, fat, and they got these fucking smoking hot wives. Fuck that. Those bastards. I don't know why the nose don't work. The nose thing don't work anymore.
Look at my husband. He has a pretty wife. Me. Not smoking hot, but pretty. Because he's a decent person. He complains and whines a little bit like you. But in the end of the day, he's... Oh my god, my cat is going crazy. Oh god, look at this. She does this. Look at this. She jumps up and I can't take her down.
It probably needs to be washed. There's like spatter on there from food and coughing probably. I'm gonna turn the heater off. It's getting hot, dude.
Again, now she goes.
Oh, 68.
Hashem is bored. He doesn't know what to say anymore.
Now I got the.
He's waiting for me to get offline so he can beg. That's what he's doing right now. I'm telling you guys, he's just waiting for me to get offline so he can beg and I don't catch him.
The one, whatever you want to call it, going in full blast.
Yeah, because I'm telling you 100% this is what's going on.
It takes about 5,000 BTUs.
I want to say thank you for everybody that gave me a like. I really appreciate, and I really want to say that honestly with all my heart, you know, like I never asked for like, please like my stream. I'm not that kind of person, you know. And I'm really proud that I'm not one of those kind of people desperate, you know. I mean, I'm glad that I never sank to that desperate level, you know. Everybody wants attention and to have success, of course, but I never became so desperate. But I'm so appreciating that nowadays I see that I have more likes. Before I never had likes. And I really thank the people. I want to put that out there. I really appreciate and thank you very, very much for that. Thank you very much. Look, but this is my cat. This cat is not. Look at this cat.
It makes the ball socket get hot. You cannot use that fucking thing on an extension cord.
You're being naughty.
I don't trust it at all. I don't like it being on too long. I like switch the outlets and shit. Cool, dude. Good for you. Don't care.
Hey, Austin C. Fun fact, 1,000 balls old baby oil is about what? Oh my god. You know that I want to sell not baby oil, coconut oil. I want to sell from Bali, you know, traditional like 100%, but in the end, no, I didn't bother.
That's not the one page, you. It's got Yellowstone in the background. That's not the.
You enjoy Ed?
That I'm supposed to have. I don't give a fuck about Yellowstone, dude. Oh, it's getting hot over here. We need to move that shit over. Get through the rest of the place.
It's hot.
Get a fan in here.
Be happy that you have heat. Be happy that you have heat. There's people, maybe they're cold.
Yeah, fucking 70 in here and 65 in my bedroom.
He's always complaining. This guy only knows how to complain. This guy only knows how. I've never heard him really be grateful for anything ever. Honestly, for never anything. It's so amazing. It's so disgustingly amazing.
Like, how many fans do I have? I don't have any fans over right now. Oh, there's one in the bedroom in the closet I could grab.
Yeah, I have coconut.
That's what I want to.
No, I had a. One of my ex-boyfriends, his family they make coconut oil, and so I was wanting to make it work together with him, you know, and it made sense because it was very cheap and I would have a good profit margin and so on and so forth.
Get that one in the living room, the bathroom fixed at least. If not the bedroom too, at least the bathroom. That helped a lot. Yeah, it's hard to look at. We got two of the fucking, what do you call those? Those electric wall fucking things from the 70s, 50s.
Random fishy. Ollie is using sock account. Ollie is not some new person that just found me. Ollie is somebody that already knows us, girl world, and everybody, but I don't know who it is because there's so many people. But I know it's somebody that is not Ollie. It's not Ollie. Somebody new that is somebody in girl world from before.
They don't circulate heat at all. They're just getting hot.
Yeah, exactly. You see, I got the winky. But somewhere where there are good coconuts. Yeah. Winky. It's amazing how much I learned in YouTube. I'm so proud of myself. Look, what's he doing now? Now he's drinking. He's getting nervous. He's checking. He's nervous. He cannot beg. He's waiting for me to leave.
Drinking too much and having to go a lot, it's fine. So I try to fuck with the valve, but it won't move, and I'm afraid to fucking fuck with it and it blows off or something.
Okay. He's feeling uncomfortable
yeah,
already.
It's so much nicer now. It was a shitty looking kitchen before. I don't even think I have pictures anymore. There was dogs that like bit the bottom of the cupboard doors off. It happened so much. I don't know why it happened, but I used to have some rinky-dink old faucet like that, and I was so scared it was gonna blow off. I do have water shut off in there, but It's so scary. But yeah, I got new ones in there now. I forget when they put those in. I think that was before the kitchen. Remember. Some years it's 2%. But it's not worth what that people are paying these days, but they're just doing what they can afford, right?
Okay. Again, money problems.
I hate the feeling of that. I feel
money
trapped.
problems.
Like I want to move closer to work.
Trapped to work. Money problems.
My rent's gonna literally double, plus I have to pay power, which I've never paid power in my life.
Bills. Me also in Vienna, I'm going back home. Okay, here in America also have bills, but in Vienna it just is different because it just is different. I have to go to the post office and put in my bills there, and here, let's put it like that, in America I have to pay my share and everything, but some things are my name, but the majority of the shit is on Steve's name. I just have to pay my share. On my name in America is my bank account, my phone number. And that's it. Nothing else is on my name here, guys. Nothing. My bank account, my phone number. Finish. And if I go, so I don't have to worry. If I go, I just have to secure my phone number, my bank account. I will keep on going. It keeps on going. And anyways, if I go to Austria, it's not like I'm gonna leave America. I'll come back. I have to see Chinta. I have to see Steve. You know what I mean?
So they do monitor my power though. There was one year my AC was acting up. I don't know what happened. The compressor wouldn't turn off. I was using it like well into October.
I don't pay any taxes. What are you talking about?
And my bill was like.
What do you want me to pay taxes for? I pay my taxes for my ventilation, and that's not in America.
1,000 kilowatts or something like that. And I looked it up, and it was like, if it was all peak time, it was like a $400 hydro bill for 2 months. So, and property tax is high. I'm sure they're still making a pretty penny off my rent. Like $920. Say I use $100 of hydro a month, or every other month, or no, maybe even every month. Let's say that worst case. That's high though.
Blah blah
that's
blah.
$800 in
blah,
profit. Then property tax maybe $200. They're probably making at least $600 in profit off this unit still. And the other ones, they don't have to pay rent. Yeah, they're paying, or they don't have to pay power, but they're still paying $2,000 in rent. I know people that are paying $2,800, $2,900 for a 3-bedroom here. 3 plus a den is probably $3,200 or something like that. And it's fucking not worth it. This place is not worth it. I don't care how much you upgrade it, how much a pig's a pig, but make them on a pig, it's still a pig. These places are old. They've done the roofs, the windows, it's still old.
You see how ungrateful he is? So ungrateful. You're such an ungrateful piece of shit, ass jam. Really, you are. He really is.
There's no central
Man,
air.
you know what? You want me to tell you guys, in my apartment in Vienna, you know that I don't have an elevator and I live on the 3rd floor. And you know, when I was obese, I don't even know how I would have gotten up the 3 floors, three staircases. You have to walk 3 staircases up and down. And imagine when you have groceries. When you have groceries and you have to carry up groceries. Or imagine when you're traveling, because I was a traveling person whilst I was in Vienna, with this luggage, with the suitcase, up and down 3 staircases. It's a bitch. It's a fucking bitch. I hate that part about my apartment. I hate it that there's no elevator. It's the biggest bummer in the world. The biggest bummer in the world. I hate it. I hate it so much.
There's 2 washer and dryers for 30.
But what can I do? It is what it is, you know. You just gotta suck it up and live with it, you know.
So yeah, it's just so not worth the money. That's why people are probably coming and going like crazy. They find something around the same price, maybe a little more, but way better, with like, you know, air and heat, central air and heat.
But I hate it. 3 floors, you know, like I really hate that shit. I'm really not looking forward to that at all. I'm really gonna miss in America the space and all that. I'm really gonna miss the silence, the peace, the quiet, you know. I'm really gonna miss that shit so much. But you know, then again, you know, there I'm gonna like have other things now, you know. It's like, okay, fine, 3 small, not a lot of space, and not so quiet. It's pretty quiet, but not quiet like here. Not uncomparable. This silence here that I've had here, I will never have this in my life. Only in summer, the hillbillies, they like to mow their lawn every day, you know, but because they have a lawn, so I get that, you know, they have a lot of lawns, so they like going, but then in the rest of the year, and in the rest it's quiet.
Sure. You're not even allowed to have a dishwasher here, so it's like, yeah, it's good for what I pay, but
Yeah, exactly. Only enjoy it while you can. Sleep with the window cracked and soak up the pizza. Yeah, I know I will. That's all. I'm doing that. I'm doing
100,
that.
oh, 200 a month. No, like my
I'm
parents was
really
like
afraid.
150.
I'm telling you honestly. I'm really, guys. I'm really shitting myself from going home. I'm really shitting myself from going home. But I really am. I'm really, really. I'm really. I'm afraid of. I don't know. I'm just afraid. Let's put it like that. I don't know. I'm not. I'm just afraid. I am. I'm afraid. I'm just afraid, you know, like again, you know, oh God, I'm just so tired. Just, you know, like, I'm just, oh, you know, like, but, you know, like, I just have to do it at some point.
Every other month for their hydro, and they got a whole house. The AC, it's
That I don't know when I'm going. The whole idea, the plan was that I'm gonna leave on 20th of November, and then, you know, I don't know, me and Steve, some discussion, and, you know, Christmas together, and I'm like, all right. And anyways, you're doing Christmas, that's automatic New Year's. And then I said, you know, my plan is 20th of November, something like 20th of November, 20th of January at the beginning of the year. That's my plan. But, you know, keep in mind, my birthday is on the 3rd of February. So that I said I want to be home before my birthday. I want to be home before my birthday, but I also don't want to go home when it's my birthday because I'll have to meet Goran and then it will be awkward, you know. It's like he'll be like, it will be awkward. You understand what I mean? Like my birthday, he'll be like, oh my, you came home for your birthday. Like it will be, he probably won't want to leave me alone, you know. And I can't tell him, I don't care for my birthday, you know, like. And anyways, it will be awkward. I don't know how it will even be. Obviously, that I don't think that he will sleep there, you know, or maybe he will sleep there, but we won't sleep in the same bed. That's for sure. That's for sure. We won't sleep in this. I will sleep in the living room. I won't kick him out. He will probably tell me to go to the bedroom, but I'm not gonna sleep with him. And if you guys think that there's gonna be like a sexual activity, it's not gonna be that way because I'm not anymore the way I used to look, and he is also older, and it is not that it's just the, you know, it's, you cannot do anything like that, you know, like the feeling is gone, and that feeling, you know, like it's just awkward. We're old both. He's old, I'm old, and I really look very bad compared to how I look. I would never ever want him to see my body like the way it is now. It would just be so sad. I think that he would be so sad, you know, because I was very, very nice, and now I just destroyed myself. So I don't want to ever go into that embarrassing situation. Apart from that, I'm married, you know, like apart from that. But I'm just saying, you know, the feeling. I'm just explaining to you how us feeling, not like the things, you know, married, the paper things, and I'm just talking as humans to you. The feeling I cannot do it. But but I don't think that he would think that he would be sleeping in the apartment with me. I think that he'll give me the keys and we'll sit together and, you know, like, of course, talk, probably eat together that day, you know, and after all the years, and he's gonna ask me, you know, so what are you gonna do now, you know, and then I don't know more than that. That's all I know.
But it has to be an indoor.
And am I afraid? Yeah, I'm very afraid. I'm shitting myself a little bit. Why do you think I'm on the treadmill every fucking day? Why do you think I'm fucking shitting myself? And I have no friend and nobody do. And I know you guys are on YouTube, but you're on YouTube. And when I'm there, I don't even know, because YouTube is America, you know. I don't even know if I can take YouTube with me there, you know. It's not gonna be the same. Like, I'm used to hear YouTube, you know, coming online. If I'm there in Austria, I don't even know my internet situation in Austria. And it's not gonna be like, hey guys, you know, like, no. It's not gonna be the same anymore. But let's not be dramatic.
You have to pay $25 a month per air conditioner. See, I pay for one air conditioner and one parking spot. I think the parking spots are $30. When I first moved in here, they were
No,
10.
tickets to Vienna now is 800 from America, 800 to $1,000. It's like normal. The same price like I would pay from Europe to Bali or to Dubai, to Middle East. To Middle East, not so much, but to Bali, the same price. America, Vienna, same price. Vienna, Bali, Vienna. So.
Or 15. And AC was 20. Now it's up to 25. It's like, it's a lot. I feel like I'm getting ripped off, and my rent is way less. I don't think I should have to be paying for high.
Goran? I don't know. I have not seen him. I have seen him. The last time I saw Goran, it was in the year 2018. 2018 was the last time we saw each other. And that was the time where I was visiting. I was living already in Bali with my restaurant, and I was just visiting Europe, you know, to do this and that. And the last visit that I had in Vienna, we didn't sleep with each other. We slept in the bed together. But we didn't have any sexual contact. So it was already back then, you know, like, it's just a matter of respect, you know, like, keep in mind, he's a man, he doesn't drink alcohol, he doesn't do any stuff like that. He's very calculated and very rational, very, you know, and he doesn't mess around, he doesn't get dirty. So yeah, so already that last in 2018, and we didn't sleep together. But he looks very, you know, the actor, you know, the actor Liam Neeson, you know that actor Liam Neeson, he looks like that. That's exactly the body, the length, the long body, that's body structure, the face, the nose, the lips, the eyes, the hair, that Liam Neeson, whatever you call it.
Or for air conditioning or parking. What if I don't pay for parking? Is the parking lot going to disappear? No, it's going to be sitting there anyway. I did it for snow removal, whatever. Yeah, I used to have a portable dishwasher, and they threatened to evict me if I didn't get rid of it. They're like, you take it out, and we're going to come in and check and make sure it's not there. And they checked every fucking room and made sure it was removed.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the Google, I have to just have my internet at home, and anyways, I have to get a new laptop in America before I go home to Vienna. Just let's keep this in mind. Before I go home to Vienna, I have to get a new laptop here, yeah? And then I have to make sure that my YouTube shit works. And then I have my YouTube shit. Like it worked in Bali, you know, it will work like also in Austria. I just have to make sure that I have my internet there and finish, you know. And life should be resume. No, it will not resume like normal, but I should be able to still have access to YouTube. And if not, then everybody has my email address anyways. I'm the one that has doxed myself the most out of everyone on YouTube. Everyone has my email address. I've sent emails to so many people. It's all out there.
And like I would bring it back, but I know people rat me out, so that's how it got. They found it because I did a maintenance request for, I don't even remember what it was. Maybe that was for the tap, and they saw the dishwasher. They went in when I didn't know they were coming in. But you signed that paper, they didn't come in.
Yeah, with hotspot. Yeah, maybe I can do that. I have to see. The Thing is, it's very sad because I had my Vienna number for so many years, but I gave up on it. I'll tell you when. In the year when I was in America, that's when I gave up, because Steve told me, why are you still keeping your Austrian number? You have not used it all this time during COVID. You did not return to Austria. You're now in America. Why are you still paying? Because every month I was paying my monthly fee, which was in Austria. My monthly fee was 30 euros. And Steve said and I said, okay, I'll give it up. So I gave up that number. And then now I have to just get a new number. But whatever, big deal. Doesn't matter. I'll still keep my American number and then get a new Austrian number. Big deal, This is not a big deal these days anymore.
Want to, if it's related to that repair. So you never know when they're going to come in. That's why I don't like doing the maintenance requests. It's like, why can't we make an appointment? It sucked. The dishwasher's amazing.
Everything
Every 2 days
sucks.
or 3 days, I throw a load in there.
You hear my problems that I have in my life, and then you hear his problems, and you hear this fucker's problems. You understand what I mean? You get what I mean? And then you hear this guy's problems, and I'm just like, oh my god, fuck, man. These people are amazing.
Good to go. And it worked really good. My brother has the same one. My grandma still has mine. She bought it for my current, what was my uncle's fiance's daughter. She was going to move out for school or whatever, and she bought it for a gift for her, but then that thing went south with him and that girl.
And that I'm an emotional person. I'm very emotional. And for me, just to imagine, that's the thing why it's so hard for me, because it's very hard for me to leave Steve. It's so hard for me to leave him, even though he's not nice to me, and I know he's not nice to me. It's so hard for me to think that, to see him alone, and nobody cooking him dinner, it's just so hard for me. I just can't be an asshole at the end of the day. It's just so hard for me to be an asshole. I just can't. But that's the thing. That's also why I say I cannot. My YouTube thing, I don't want him to see that I'm living a good life in Vienna, and for him to be here in Ohio alone. I don't. But in the end, should I blame myself? Why should I blame myself from living life also? I don't know. Let's not get too depressive.
Oh, it's sitting in her basement at this point. And I'd love to bring it back, but it's not worth losing my tenancy. It's just super annoying. I know I can't complain very much because my rent is affordable, but still, I can't have basic amenities in here. I can't get a portable washer or whatever, a portable dryer or anything like that. It basically says in the lease that you can't have any appliances that don't come with the apartment. So that could be a toaster, fucking a coffee maker. Obviously, they don't. I'm not allowed to. You're not allowed to have freezers.
Again, he's complaining.
It's a small one. It's about this size.
In my apartment in Vienna, I don't have a dryer, but I have a laundry. In Vienna, we don't use dryers really, because you just hang the stuff up and it dries. We have those racks. But it is convenient to have a dryer, but it takes up too much space, and my apartment doesn't have the space for that shit. My laundry, I have a laundry washing machine, a normal one, and that's good.
You know what I mean? It's an apartment size. But they can't expect you to just keep all your frozen food in one little freezer in the fridge, so luckily they do allow me to have that freezer without extra cost. They could charge me more for that. But yeah, I would pay even fucking $15 a month to be able to have a dishwasher. I would sign a waiver saying I'm responsible for damages or whatever. It just kind of sucks. It's just no option.
In Austria, yes, even the air and the bedding, I do that also. Air dry. It's hard. It's not so easy, I have to say. That makes the dryer very useful. In the summer, it's warm, so it dries, and in the winter, you have to put that table, what do you call it? The hanging table, hanging table, whatever you call that gitter. The grill, the grill table where you put in the clothing in the grill table. You put that next to the heater, and then you turn it around, and that's how I do it. Improvisation, you know. How to say, in Vienna is my apartment is my apartment. It's nice and everything, but it's simple. It's a very simple apartment. In Bali, I was living in villas, but they were rented out. I was renting. In Vienna is my apartment. It's a very simple apartment.
For it, you're not allowed to connect anything to the pipe. It's like, yeah, when you found it, it wasn't connected, was it? But this chick was fighting with me. She was a bitch. I didn't like her at all. She got mad at me because I locked my keys in my apartment. I'm like, yeah, I told you to master it. I told you to fucking do a deadbolt that can't be locked without the key. You know what I mean? They had a button on the handle, or on the handle that would lock it. And I'd walk out and I'd be, fuck, I forgot my keys. I'd be locked out of the whole building. And she got pissed off. It happened like 3 times. I was like, I've asked you twice to fucking master the fucking lock. Finally, they did.
Blah blah story.
Building the size.
Some sad leaving the
dishwasher.
Dishwasher, okay. I don't understand dishwasher people. Fuck you. I hope he doesn't say he wants one, because Steve wanted to get one, and the people in him, how can you not have a dishwasher? How can you not have a dish? I'm like, what the fuck, man? We don't have children. How many dishes do I use? How many dishes do you use? Usually, normal people don't spend a lot of day in the house. Me, okay, because I'm in Ohio still. But normally, how many dishes do you use per day? 2 dishes, 3 dishes you use per day. And for that, you need a dishwasher, unless you have children. That's a different situation. But this dishwasher shit doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. These washers are constantly like not working. The dryer is constantly not working. This happened a lot. With 30 units, only one working washer and dryer, like, fuck off, dude. I'm sorry.
Look how he speaks, how
bullshit.
ugly.
There's not enough time in a day for everybody in this place to do their laundry.
Look how ugly he speaks.
So, I hate doing here. They do work very good when they work, but they're great for bedding and stuff because they're really big. You're not supposed to use bedding. It's like they said take it to a laundromat. What the fuck? How much?
He
still
speaks so
driving the fucking
ugly.
thing in November, revving the shit out of it. I know he does because I've heard him leave on Saturday mornings early and be real quiet, like not rev it, just roll out, and then he revs it up the road. I'm like, okay, that's respectful. And he comes home, it's like, holy fuck, man. It's unnecessary because I know it's not how it is.
Hey, Fiend.
It's like, have some fucking respect, dude. Going in between 2 buildings, echoing. Like, he's woken me up like I'm scared, like you know, shaking awake.
Oh my
so
god.
fucking loud. Like,
Escham is scared. Escham, did he startle you? Were you startled?
Like, have some respect, dude. It takes all in me not to say something to the dude. I'm like, fuck, if I get away with it, I'd fucking knock that bike over and fucking run over it if I could. I wouldn't do that, but I want to. I just hate people like that, man. Like, that have no
I hate people
consideration
like
for other
you.
people. Like, there's a lot of people living here just
I
because
hate you. You have no consideration for anybody but yourself, you pig. You fucking gluttonous pig.
it's all they can afford, and they can hardly afford it.
Gluttonous
And you gotta
pig.
wake up their little kids and wake them up. Like, fuck, man. It's 8 o'clock at night, 9
You're
o'clock at
so
night.
negative and so unpleasant. Blech. Wow. So negative and unpleasant you are as a person, as everything. Oh.
Sleep it, like.
What is nice, I
disrespectful as
want to ask you, Asjam, if somebody would ask you, you know, what is nice about you? What makes you a person that somebody wants to hang out with, be a friend with, or like that? What is it? You say that you're funny, or what? You're nice, you're considerate, you're giving, you are a good listener, you give advice. What is it about you? Some qualities. You got none.
He did stop for a bit, and I don't know. I thought, oh, maybe someone called the bylaw on him. The bike being too loud. It's ridiculously loud. I was on the phone calling to work the other night, and the fucking thing went through with the window closed, and they couldn't hear what I was saying. So it's like, yeah, that's excessive. Fuck off. That time, I went out and she was standing there watching my apartment. She's like, we're making. I'm gonna pee again. Fuck. The tree's so janky.
He has nothing to say. He has to pee, looks at the tree, nothing to say. He leaves again, leaves again.
Really that bad?
So now he drank a little bit. Yeah, so now we know that he drank, that's obvious.
It's really fucking. It's
again.
I had a $2,200 gaming Dell.
Okay.
It froze up doing live streams because it would overheat so bad. It was so annoying. And the graphics would go all fucked up. So I sold it for, I think it was, I don't remember now. What did I say?
Again. Wow, what's going on with all this leaving? Oh? I don't know. It's coming back.
It's still not very great internet, unfortunately. Even though I'm paying less a month, it's weird. Went from DSL to cable, but it still doesn't seem to be the greatest on Wi-Fi. I have to have it plugged in for it to be half decent, but I don't want to drag the plug all out here. We're like fucking 5 feet from the router, so there shouldn't be any issue.
What
It's like
else?
over 10 times faster than my old internet, so.
Yeah, okay, so what else you want to tell us? What else are you... The internet sucks, but you are here to tell us what? What? A joke? What? What are we here for?
It's supposed to be. So yeah, this one's good in here, dude. I've got these warmers with orange Hawaiian
Blah, blah,
scent
blah.
or whatever. I got 3 of them. Not with anybody. That's a little bear right there. She'll clean herself. You can't fucking see her, but. Oh, Primus. It's through Rogers, which is like it's the biggest telecom place in Canada. But I'm with like a junk company that like jumps off their lines, so it's much cheaper. Like I pay $40 or $57 a month for internet and home phone, digital home phone.
Okay, again, we're talking about what else? Money. What else were you expecting? Some other topic? Of course not, guys.
Just in case, I don't know. Let's keep it anyway. Yeah, like piggybacks off of Rogers line. So obviously their customers get the priority, and we get like second priority. So sometimes it's shitty, depending on what time of day. It's not. I don't find it very much better than the internet I already had with DSL, with Bell. Oh, now's a waste of time, dude. Waste of time. My mom and my grandma and my brother do. I think he still has his home phone. I don't know the home phone, but most of my family has a home phone. They're all my aunts and uncles are over 60 years old. So I've got 9 aunts and uncles over the age of 70 or 60. They all have home phones. It's a digital home phone. It's super cheap. It's like $18 a month or something. Yeah, like I said, my internet and my home phone is like 50-something. Or was it 64? Maybe 64. It used to be $69 a month with my old, and I went upgraded to this internet. It's like way faster. It went from 10 megabytes to 100, which is still not crazy good internet, but big increase, and the bill went down. So I have a discount for 2 years or whatever. So I could upgrade it further, but usually it works pretty good. I just have to restart the computer and restart the router. I usually do that every time before I go live, and usually it's fine. But I don't usually use Wi-Fi. I use the plug-in, which works great. The Wi-Fi is kind of sketcy. I don't know why I have a home phone. Don't need it. I got it when I was working from home. The cat place. I was having issues with my cell phone. I wasn't getting calls. And they were like, yeah, you're going to need you to come back to the office. And I was like, well, what if I get a home phone, landline, and, can I stay working at home? And they said, okay, if I paid for it. So it was like I said, like $18, $20 a month. So I did that, but I ended up quitting not soon after. So I just kept the home phone. They got a payphone at the market, country market that I go to. Midget? How the fuck do I look like a midget? Oh, now I'm fucking hot, dude. Whew. It's hot in this room. It's not that hot everywhere else, but it's done now. Turned all the heat off. Fuck. I look to 70 in that room. So over here must be 73 or 4. Because of that fucking portable heater. That's too much for me, darling. Hey, baby dear. It's my baby. Just like, okay, did it hurt? Tell me, did it hurt? Just don't say nothing. I think you're going to the doctor tomorrow, darling. Sorry to put your luck, but she's not gonna be happy, dude. That one takes 2 hours. The other one takes 4.5 hours. I don't think they're even plugged in. I think they might be blown out. Not one. I don't have a cap for that one. I think I do. I don't think they'll turn on, but no, I unplugged the other plug from my laptop, so they won't turn on. I think I got another cap for that top one.
Again, he left. Is it weird that he just randomly burps? It's not even eating, yeah. Drinking. That's the thing. He is drinking. He's not eating, but he's drinking. And he drinks those fizzy drinks, you know. Fizzy, you know.
These water fountains are sounding low. It's just these water fountains.
Whiskey with cola and fizzy pop drinks.
I don't think they'll turn on. I don't know. I'm not plugged in. They just take too long to turn on.
For sure he has good GERD and acid reflux.
These cat fountains are low. Hang on. It's a burrito. Oh, the cat fountains. I can't tell where this one is. Okay, let's see.
Oh my god.
It's pretty low. It's too many for a clean filter, but I haven't done it. The other one needs a filter too.
Esham, Jessica, Queen Cobra.
What, Laura? What happened? My phone, oh my jeez. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh.
There is a certain ingredient
Yeah, you can do.
that the government is trying to ban from makeup.
You can go, Sandra. And check. Say something about something that we can work with. He's not even doing anything, guys. He doesn't even know what to do anymore.
Just rinse off the filter. That's good. That one needs to be replaced though. I'll do that. Fill up the burrito. Fill up the burrito.
What happens if I send a super chat?
Oh, good. Oh, probably a filter on this one too. This one doesn't get cleaned as much. Don't need it as much. Stir. So stir. Heel. Shit.
I did. I tried to send a super chat and it said it doesn't work because I presume because I'm blocked or something. It said it doesn't work.
No, because Some foreign object fell in the bottom. Oh, it's part of a Christmas light. Fuck me.
Capone. What's his name? Did you ever reveal his name? You don't have to reveal his name. You don't have to dox your dog. You don't have to dox your dog.
Son and daughter, or the daughter, at least.
I have to ask him what his name. Capone. What's his name? If you ever reveal his name, you don't have to reveal his name. You don't have to dox your dog.
The son and daughter, or the daughter.
That's not my name, yeah, that's it. A good song you put also. The brain working. It's hilarious, very well made, good one. I have to ask him. Capone. Yeah, very good. Who called it? Layla. No, very good video, thanks. In the end, these are our memories, you know. This is our memories for our jokes, how we laughed about times spent together, you know. Spent together times. It's very nice. I also love it. Look at this guy. He's not doing anything now. No, it's not. I'm not going to even bother with her anymore today. Peace, we'll check tomorrow. Look, I'm checking this Amazon laptop. Oh, I think I'm getting this one. I don't know, it seems okay, this one. HP. Something like this I'll get. I don't know what. I have to think about it. Pete. This guy is really boring us. Somebody write in his chat some. What's his phone number, dude? Hey. Does anybody know his phone number so I call his phone? I remember it, but I don't have his phone number anymore. Do you remember the start of Canada? What was start of Canada? Because the phone will find it. Recents. I have to just go recents. And then what was his number? Does anybody know the beginning? No, he didn't change his number. Get 16 GB of RAM and look for Intel processor. 16 GB RAM. Why so much? Why so much RAM? Why so much RAM? 16.
Alright. Alright, all cleaned up. This one was fucking dirty, dude. Lots of clean this one, I guess. Now we need water for it. Oh my god, heartburn. Oh, no. Ah. Where's the bed?
Okay, I'll get this one then. I'll get one of these ones here. It's okay, I have to keep this. I'll keep this open. Thank you so much for the advice. I trust you. 200, but that's not a lot. 200. The other ones have KK bought. This is not much bought. This is not much bought. The other one have K, 1000K, 3K, 4K. This is not much. Not many people bought this. You have to look at how many people bought it. If not many people bought it, then you must question why not many people bought it. You know what I mean? That's the rule. That's the rule. Look, 50 bought. If this is 50, only 50 bought, it's not good.
Place an order, dog. I need water for that.
100, not, it's not much. No.
Oh, it definitely won't be enough.
No.
I ended up having
50.
to clean this whole one
Look at
because
this.
it was
It's not
dirty.
normal. Check this out.
Got dirty.
And then me, what I had before, look at this. Look at this.
And with this one, I'll keep the over the filter. Nah, I didn't do it. Gotta fill this up again. And I'll be back, girl.
Look at this. 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 Look. Look at this. You have here it writes 3K, you know, look at it, look at this, 3K bought in the past month. So you see, not 50 pieces, not 100, not 400, but K. And the other one, I was thinking about this one, and then I was thinking about Lenovo also. Lenovo has one. Lenovo also is like, look, 4K, look at this, 4K. And look at this is here 1K. 3K. And why you think that the other computer that you showed before, it was only 500 people bought it. Where is he? Where do we? I'm here on his channel.
Got that fritter rocking. Sorry, I ended up having to clean the whole fucking filter, dude. The what?
They used to give away.
Yeah, I do have shot glasses that are from the tops of those.
But I think that then I would just go with that one that you said before, this one.
Yeah, Grandma's doing alright. I was going to change the filter on this one. The other one in the room gets so much slobber in it from the cats. So I have to I can rinse it out a few times before I have to use a new one. This one usually lasts a lot longer, but this one was
See,
nasty.
2K, Lenovo 2K, Lenovo 2K.
It was mostly black hair, like covering the filter. So obviously, little bears fucking. Can you see the little bears right here? There's a cat right here, dude. Look at it. Kitty cat. She must use this.
No, which one was
Oh,
that
no,
one?
Hampton. She must use this one a lot because there's a lot of black hair in it. So, got it rinsed off, all the hair off it. I'm just filling it up now again. Got to put quite a bit of water in that. So I'll have to wait for the filter. Darling, laptop's not even charging, dude. Well, it's 40%. 40%? It fucking look like it. So I'm waiting on the other filter. I don't know what I'm going to eat. I got these crostini things. Crostinis. Something like that. They're a PC brand. They've got mushrooms. It's like a pizza, but in like, not, it's not like, shit.
Maybe this one.
What are those pizza shit?
Look, there's
things that
7K
look like a
bought.
big
This
pizza
one. I think this one I should get. This
Panzerotti.
one. I think I
It's
should
not like
get this
Panzerotti.
one.
It's kind of like a knotted up dough thing with like mushrooms, cheese, tomato sauce, and stuff. They were super good. I got a couple the other day, and I got another pack here still. I bought 2. And what are you doing, Twigs? And they're so good. You just throw them in the oven for like 15, 20 minutes or something like that, 30 minutes maybe, I don't remember. But they are good. They're all doughy, like almost
Yeah,
like
I
a
think this one,
Panzerotti.
I'll get this one, I think.
They're
But
called
even though I don't really
Crostino's or
like the brand, I don't like
type things
Aker.
or whatever.
I'm not
They're
an Aker
good.
kind of person. Maybe
I got one
HP
of
is better,
those.
I don't know.
I also got
But only
Pogos.
50 bought. You see, only 50
I love
people
eating
bought
corn
this.
dog,
Only
dude.
50 people bought this.
Mustard.
You see, only 50 people
And,
bought and 7 people. Do you understand the
I got
difference?
chicken pot, mini
Do you
chicken
understand
pot
the difference?
pies.
There's such a big
Those sound good
difference here.
too. Not sure what else. I got a bunch of new stuff. So.
Yeah, you see? Come on, give me a break.
See how
Such
that
a big
burrito's doing.
difference.
I want to keep it topped off. Oh.
Such a big difference. And that, I think that is a very important detail about how many people bought the item. Honestly, I really do think that's a very important detail. And they cannot lie about this either, you know what I mean? They cannot lie about it. Lenovo, then you have Lenovo here again. HP here.
Need this fountain going again.
I don't know. I have to think about
I have to get up to the line.
HP here, you know, again. I know, it's a very difficult decision. It's not fun. Not at all. Because you don't know. It's so many models out there.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I don't want to spend a lot of money. I really don't want to. I'm not now into... I need to have something super fancy and something like that. No, because I still will be with this computer. The other computer I will just use for YouTube. And this computer I'm going to still continue to use for my everyday use. Because I'm used to this computer. The other one I'll just use it for streaming. Like the phone. Just for streaming purposes. This one will be still my everyday. I will not ever abandon this computer. It's no separation. Catherine and Sandra, good night, my love, and sleep well. Nighty night. Dream nicely.
You don't like the smell of coffee? Yeah, I'm not a big coffee person either. But the smell of it's nice, but unless it's got a bunch of cream and sugar in it.
Okay, now I can already see he's already had drank some alcohol. You can see it from slurring, from his head movements, body movements, and eyes as well. I know because it takes one to know one, you know what I mean?
I don't want fucking nothing to do with it, so it's usually like not even worth it.
I think he's just trying to wait to make some begging scene and some... So I cannot go to sleep, that's the thing. I cannot go to sleep because I know what's coming, but he's waiting for it.
I'm more of a tea person. A tea with
He's
some
waiting
milk and
for me to
sugar.
go to sleep. He's
Fuck
waiting.
yes.
He's waiting for this.
Love tea with milk and sugar. Hot tea, darling. Love it. Even at home. Coffee make at home tastes like shit to me. I hate it.
You can see, you can hear his aggression, his meanness already. You can hear everything with his voice.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I gotta put your fountain back on. I gotta wait for it to get. We gotta get to the threshold before we can turn it back on. Apparently, it's Little Bear's fucking fountain because there was a bunch of black hair in the filter. But we got it all cleaned up. I put some water in it. It's not up to the bottom threshold yet, though. So I have to be careful because not right now, but the salt lamp that I have, it used to be over.
He was a zombie when he came. He's now more zombie. And it's just so ridiculous, embarrassing, pathetic, Capone. It really is. It really is. Keep in mind what I always say, Capone. If you know Girl World a little bit, you know that Foodie Beauty helped his channel a lot. Without Foodie Beauty, he would not ever have had viewers, subscribers like he has. And he's not even trying. And you know, Capone, how hard it is to have a channel. You know yourself, to have subscribers and to make it, to have people watching your live. And it's so hard, it's so difficult. And he is just not grateful. He's just taking a big dump and shit on it, you know, and he just wants to come live and for people to just throw super chats at him for no reason. And that is for me delusional, ridiculous, entitled, spoiled, arrogant, self-centered, narcissistic, and all of that crap. You get what I mean?
There, the cord would go on
He's
top
lazy.
of the
He's
fucking
very lazy.
fountain, and the fountain would be running down the fucking cord and drain the thing. It happened twice. Come here and just make it all. I'm surprised the filter still works.
Sandra, if you're going to sleep, also I give you also good nighty nighty. I cannot go to sleep because I don't want to miss out. And I'm not gonna start a new stream again, you know, to catch him at the end, you know, acting ugly, you know. I could record it and show it tomorrow, actually, if I wanted. But anyways, you know, if we're here together, you know, like...
Twice I came out here, it was like, rrr, rrr. So I had to be careful. Where I was putting the cord, right now it's over here, so it's not an issue, but...
Yeah, arrogant. Yeah, it really is like that. It's exactly how it's... Okay, if you would say it in American. Arrogant. So arrogant, you know, arrogant. But if you read it out, like arrogant. So arrogant.
It's like, it dehydrates you, so what's the point? I like coffee for a little bit of a hit. Maybe energy drink, you know, get you going, but it dehydrates you in the meantime, right? Alright, I want to get this thing going.
Okay,
Oh,
what do you want to get going? No, what he wants to get going is he's going to go drink again. And he's thinking to himself, I want to get it going. I need to get my e-begging going. I need to get some shit going here. He's looking now. Is Bali still sniping me? Yes, bitch. I'm still sniping you, motherfucker. I'm not letting you go. Come on, give us the show. Start the e-begging. I'm not letting you go. I'm gonna catch it on camera. It sucks, doesn't it, Esther, when you have bitches like me around that don't let you just slide by with your disgustingness and shamelessness. Yes. Capone, yes, you can. I understand. Don't worry. I don't mind if nobody chats anymore. We're just listening. Don't worry. I know that you're still there with me. I can see the people. You know, the number that you're still here. You're not disappearing. You don't have to. Right. I'm very understanding. This chat was undefeated tonight, as it was very undefeated, and I'm very grateful and thankful every time. But we're still gonna just watch to see what he's doing. He's drinking now. He's drinking and he's looking also at me. He's just checking now. He's seeing what am I gonna say, what am I gonna do if he's not gonna do anything. Ashton, I'm just gonna wait for you until you get sick of it and you just realize that you cannot pull off your shady act that you usually do by being drunk and begging and being a clown. So I'm here to watch it. We're all here to watch, actually. I have here 2 people. So this is what he's doing, guys. Nothing else, just this. He's annoyed. Chat's not working. He's not thinking how he's gonna do it. He wants to make money from YouTube for the holidays, and I'm fucking it up for him. I really am. And yes, I am fucking it up for you, S-Jam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you don't appreciate life and you don't appreciate what Foodie Beauty gave you. She gave you an opportunity in your hands that you take a shit on. Because you're just fucking lazy. You don't want to even try. When you reacted on King Cobra the other day, why could you not make some notes, some timestamps, and write a few comments, a few jokes down? Why did you not prepare in advance? Why? Because it would take you a little bit of time. It would take you a little bit of effort. Why don't you put in effort for your audience? You're shit. You're a piece of shit. Piece of shit. The cat is running around. He's watching my message to bad boy. See them complaining all this stuff. Right, Ashjam? Ashjam, he's reading this. Hey, Ashjam, come back to the camera. I'm going to pee also. Ashjam, come on back. He hates me. He hates me. You hate me, don't you, Ashjam? Ashjam, you hate me, don't you? Come on. Come, be an asshole. Come and continue being an asshole. Because I'm watching you being an asshole. And fucking dare to kick your cats one more time, trip over them, kick them, yell at them, you piece of shit, and use them for content. You're a motherfucker. You're an animal abuser, a fucking animal abuser. I have everything on video. He didn't come back. What's going on? Something terrible just happened to me. I thought I'm gonna have to call the ambulance or no, I didn't think that. But I had almost a panic attack, honestly. But everything went well. I saved myself. Let's put it like that. No ambulance, no need for panic. And everything's good. We're all in the clear. We are living, surviving, and nothing bad happened. But I don't even want to tell you. I'm just saying I'm a survivor. But it's also my fault. There's a little bit negligence. But it shows that my memory is not good also. Yeah. I'm also not going anywhere. I'm not sleeping. I think that he's playing. Do you think he's playing with? Do you think he's doing this on purpose to play with me? Honestly, do you think so? That would be pretty funny, isn't it? Like cat and mouse. Cat and mouse game. Yeah, I just had because random fish. Something bad happened to me. Random fishy. Something bad happened to me, but I don't want to talk about it because other people will make fun of me. But you're a woman and I'm a woman, and I went in the bathroom. And it's the time of the month and and that's I think that's enough information and details. So something like that bad happened to me in that regard, and but everything went well. So sometimes you forget, because if you don't use big tampons, sometimes you forget that you have one tampon inside, and then all of a sudden when you take one out to change it, you discover that you have two come out, and that's not really great. But that happens. It doesn't happen. It's not good. It's not a good thing. That's why I got a panic attack. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten a panic. But it has happened to me before. It has happened to me about 4 or 5 times in my life. Double trouble. You can call it double trouble with tampons. Yeah, that was pretty too much information there. No, come on, Crafting with Sandra. It's not. It is not. It is not that tragic. Come on, you have to get offline. You don't have to make it something wow. Yeah, you know what I mean, random fishy. It can happen. Yeah, I know random fish. I know. But the thing is that, yeah, I can't wait to be back home in Europe. It's just in America, the stuff is shit. The tampons are shit. Even the tampons are shit, and I don't want to go into it. I just can't wait to be back home in Europe. Even the tampons are better. Everything is better. What do you mean? Swimming in the Red Sea? What do you mean? Having sexy time during your period? I've had many times sexy time during my period. Me, it's not something that I really want. But if the partner is into it and I say, well, I'm on my period, he's like, I don't mind at all, then, but it's not, I usually am like, I'm on my period, let's skip it. But I've had occasions, but not, how many times maybe you can say in my life? 20, 30, 30, 40, something like that. No, he's not doing anything. He's just, Esham, come. Doesn't matter. We're gonna wait. Yeah, you can delete the comment. You can delete. Yeah, I know exactly, crafting with Sandra. That can happen. He's in the bathroom spying on us and listening about tampons. Ashram, have you what experience do you have with tampons? Can you please share some with us? Ashram, you're making me want to get a snack. Come on, can you get back on camera and do your show, your performance? Come on already. Stop teasing us. Just get on the camera once and for all. Stop this with the teasing. It's not fair. It's just not fair. We're all waiting for you. Come back on the camera and tell us about how the cats need wet food. We didn't hear today yet. I will tell you exactly what you still have to tell for your show to be complete. You have to mention to us how the cats like wet food, and this one likes wet food and can only eat wet food and wants only wet food. Wet food, wet food, wet food. And then you have to tell us also about how you want to eat Wendy's. You ate the other day the burgers, and was that Wendy's? No, that was Harvey's or something. No, wasn't it Harvey's, something like that. And you wanted Wendy's, so you can say that now is the time that you want to eat Wendy's. You want Wendy's, and the cats need wet food. And then also you can also say again, tell us how sick you are, your sickness, that you have acid reflux, because from all the healthy food that you eat, you have acidity in your stomach. We need to hear about this especially. And then also we want to hear about how you cannot sleep because life is so hard, because you have so many children that you have to feed and you don't know what to do with your children anymore. And you have sleeping pills and you have all this doctor help, but you don't appreciate the doctor help. But yeah, this is just terrible. Life is just terrible. We need to hear more about all of this. No snack time. I'm not gonna have snack time. Otherwise tomorrow I'm gonna hate myself. I'm not snacking. Ashton, let's see what Pizza's doing in the meantime.
Tricking.
We can have a little some entertainment on the Ashton's.
RFK's a fucking asshole.
Fucking asshole. There you go.
Hey, Joanna.
Hey, Joanna. We love Pete's. Fucking asshole. Hey, Joanna. We have to listen to this again. He's really, really cute in my opinion. I like Pete. You can say whatever you want about him. For me, Pete is Pete. I really have nothing, no bad feeling for him at all. Not at all.
Sure I can.
I really have some kind of, not love for Pete. That's too much of a word. But I would really like to sit down with Pete, and like invite him for something and just, see him happy and just exchange, some jokes, some words. I really like, he's a nice person. He's not an asshole. He's not an asshole. He could have been much meaner to Foodie Beauty. He could have had so much on Foodie Beauty and done her harm. And he didn't do that. And keep that in mind, what I just told you right now. Me, well, right now it is 5:30, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep by 6, I presume. So I'm going to be getting up 12 o'clock noon time, and that's perfect because Steve tomorrow is free, so he wakes up in about 1 hour, 2 hours, And he likes to do his routine, you know. His routine is whatever he does. So let him have the house to himself, so he doesn't feel observed, watched, bothered. You know what I'm talking about. Because he doesn't like being observed, watched, bothered. Because he knows that he's a little bit weird in his ways, you know. He even said the other day, you know, he was on the the other week on the lawn mower. And I kind of hate it that I can't say it, on the lawn mower. And I went on the window. In the kitchen, and I saw him by the window, and I just waved at him. And then I don't know, he came up and he said something like, "Oh, did you see me? Did you see me singing?" And I said, "No, I didn't see you singing." He's like, "Oh, okay," because I thought I was gonna get some shit about that. I'm like, no, and why would you get shit about that? Like, you know, he's like, no, haha. So in the end, he himself, he's aware that he's weird in these moments. It's not just, he's aware that he's weird. So that's why I let him have in the morning, it's free day, let him wake up and have his fucking time alone. I do my sleeping, I wake up, and he already has done all that funky stuff that he likes to do in his free time. And then I wake up and, you know, and whatever, the day continues.
He's a fucking asshole. Hey, Joanna.
Hey, Joanna. Fucking asshole. Hey, Joanna.
Like, RFK is an asshole who fucking wants to do away with anything that actually fucking helps people. Like, Jesus fucking, he's the one gonna be in charge of the fucking FDA?
Fuck off. Some pizza is always good, you know. Some pizza is always good to have in life. I love pizza so very much. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Fuck off. Look at his face and look.
Fuck off, Joanna.
Fuck off, Joanna. Before we hate Joanna and fuck off, Joanna. What's Joanna saying? I don't even know. For sure, of course the comment is deleted.
Yes, of course people are pissed off about Trump, Joanna. Fuck you.
There we go. That's what we were waiting for. Look,
He is.
Look.
Embarrassment to his family.
Embarrassment to his family.
My issue, JH, is that I fucking care about people. I don't want people to fucking suffer, and they're going to. I absolutely can berate people for their choice. I can, and I will berate people for voting for a fucking fascist who campaigned on hatred and suffering. Like, I will absolutely fucking hate people, berate people who voted for the guy whose campaign was dedicated to let's hurt people.
Yeah, we need Kalari. We need Kalari also in here talking exactly.
That's what his campaign was. It was a campaign of hatred. I mean, Ukraine's fucked. Trump's going to pull all support for Ukraine. Israel? Yeah, I mean, Trump's not even going to even pretend to do the sternly worded letter. Trump's not even going to pretend to do the fucking... Fuck you too, okay? Fuck you. I'm genuinely, check it, look at my fucking pinned tweet right now. I'm not in the fucking mood for pro-Trump bullshit. I fucking pinned the tweet. Or I fucking pinned the comment. I have a fucking pinned comment right now. Promising that any pro-Trump shit will fucking... either timeouts or bans. So fuck off. No, Democrats suck. The Democrats are shit, but the Republicans are downright fucking evil. just straight up fucked at this point. Like, Biden did shit to support them. Harris was never going to do a fucking thing to support them. But Trump's just going to cheer Israel on.
Look at him fixing his hair. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
cute.
Like, you know, Israel could, like, at this point, Israel could just straight up say they're
I
going
feel
to.
so sorry for Pete that he doesn't have any nice people around him in his life. I really feel bad for him. I really do. I really do feel bad for him. He's also not like looking to be nice and looking, but it is what it is, you know. A very lonely life, lonely.
Israel could just come out and say, yeah, we're just going to annex the entirety of Gaza. Like, Israel could come out tomorrow and say, yeah, we're going to annex the entirety of Gaza. We're going to kick out all the Palestinians in Gaza. Yeah, get rid of all of them. And Trump would be like, fuck yeah, dudes. Total support.
Okay, this is very political.
So, I'm not eating dinner yet. I'll order it shortly. I have a problem with it. And that tells me everything I need to fucking know about you, Nash.
I don't want to hear any. I don't want to hear you be naughty. I don't want to hear naughtiness tonight. No, she's running again. She's running back and forth, This cat is crazy, guys.
Yep.
You hear her?
What caused Kamala? There's a lot of things that factor in. Wasn't games for Trump. They're fucking idiots. So, yeah, I mean, like that was honestly a big problem. That the Democrats don't actually give a shit about that. Like they tried to run like, oh, the economy's doing well. Oh, the economy's doing great. It's like,
hey, Olaf, it is so nice to see you. Olaf, I cannot comment in his comments because I'm blocked. I already tried before. He blocked me. And you know, I was a paying member in his. You know, Olaf, that I was a paying member in his channel, and we were very good friends. And he was friends also with my husband, Steve, because they knew about the autism and everything, and we were friends. But after last year, in the year 2023, in the month April, after the whole Foodie Beauty ex-boyfriend Nader story came out with the restaurant, he blocked me immediately afterwards, so I cannot write anything anymore. The friendship is gone. He will never forget. I even wrote Foodie Beauty. Can you please tell him to forgive me? You know, like no. And no, nothing. No forgiveness. But I still like him, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I can understand that he cannot forgive me. It's pretty messed up, that whole thing with the Foodie Beauty ex-boyfriend in the restaurant. It is.
Yeah, for the rich people. The stock market. Which you go get it. The thing is, budget Sativa, we're getting our own fascist next year. The Air Everest garbage as well, and he's getting elected next year. So we're gonna be getting conservative government next year. That's probably gonna last for 10 years.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible, Olaf, that I lost the friendship with him. We were really tight friends. We really were tight friends. Honestly, if you check my channel, if you put in my channel, search Pete's, you'll see many videos of I made with Pete's before.
I mean, he's conservative, so he sucks to begin with. But what's wild is, like, nobody likes Pierre Poilievre. Like, nobody actually likes the dude. But he's gonna get elected just because, just because he's not.
This cat, she jumps always in my face. She's so crazy. This cat is so insane. She always loves to jump in my face and to scare me.
I mean, I honestly get that part.
This one is his channel. It's off my mind. Hashem didn't come back.
I think I missed the last election, actually, about that.
We're laughing at Hashem.
I'm not mistaken, the last election, I want to say 2021.
Hashem is trying to...
Don't do that.
Hashem is back.
How does that sound? How the fuck does that sound?
He's already been drinking. Okay, now we have the drunk scene. That's why I knew I couldn't go to sleep. I knew that I can't miss this. This is why the whole thing. It's just the entertainment. This is the life of an entertainer. where I'm living now.
Water everywhere.
Water everywhere.
Fuck.
Yeah, now we can hear, obviously. Now it's no mystery. Now it's 100% off, but it was known. I knew it was gonna be like this.
Round this shit up. Fuck. All the cupboards. Fucking spilled it. Damn it. That's much better. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, darling. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Come on. This cup fucking so long. Another. There you go, girl.
Oh, look, I'm behind. Yeah, of course, look. Oh my god.
Sure.
I was behind.
It'll. Okay. Some car.
Yeah, of course.
I know I'm not too entertaining, but.
Yeah, you're not at all. Why don't
we
you
never
try?
had issues with people in the chat. 34 people in here and one person and 2 people are talking, so.
Yeah.
Who knows? They're probably
It
all
sucks
recording.
because you're not entertaining. You're not entertaining. What do you want people to talk about with you? You're not doing anything. You're really not doing shit,
Fucking old channel.
Nothing. You're not
Trying
doing
to make a buck
anything.
off me. And like, why? I haven't done nothing, darl. Chilling here, fucking cleaning cat filters on the fucking water fountains. Filling my Brita. Making some crappy food. What's the appeal, darling? What is the appeal? This cute fucking cat is one.
You are the appeal. You are the appeal.
I don't care if you're
You.
recording. I really don't.
You.
Let's talk.
With your
34
hat,
people,
with
yeah,
your
what you got?
hands, with your hands, with how you touch your hat. All of that shit is the appeal for me, S-Jam. All of that crap. You want me to leave you alone so you can keep on scamming, grifting people and play your foolishness and your disgustingness and your scamminess. No, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna look away because you prefer that. No, not at all.
There you go. Thank you. Talk to me. Talk to yourselves. Talk to each other. I was watching a porn graph. That's understandable. Dude,
Look at him
even
always
these
touching
days
his
and ages,
hat.
that's
I hate
some
when he
bomb shit.
touches.
You're
Oh my
single?
god, he always touches his
That kind of
hat
shit will
like
make you
that.
not
It's
want to
so
go find
annoying. So
It'll take care of all
annoying.
your needs, darling. I got some favorites. Got some favorite girls, specific girls.
Ah, okay,
It's like
now
you
he's
never
just
get them in a million
bullshitting,
years,
trying
but you
to.
get online.
Now this is him trying to sound interesting, but failing. Attempt failed.
Yeah, I've been deleting them not because of reactors, for other reasons.
Ah, his lies.
Family members don't want me being online and shit like that.
Ah, he's deleting. He's basically, people are asking, why are you deleting your live streams? And he's saying, yeah, I'm not for reactors. Like basically me, because nobody else fucking reacts on him but me these days. No, right, S-Jam? What? So not because of me, but because of family reasons. And that makes sense also. I'm not even going to say that doesn't make sense. That makes very much sense.
In the faves. Oh, we got,
No, floof poof. No, we cannot do that for charity.
Persian Jazz. I talked about her before. She's one of my favorite.
Yeah, it is creepy when he says this, darling.
There's also Homemade 18. I think she took all her shit down, but it's still on X videos. If you go on xvideos.com, you can still search Homemade 18 and get her content. Those are my top 2. Carmen, I forget what her name is. Carmen with Cam with her. If you Google and you go Carmen Cam with her. She used to be a cam model.
Oh, look, I will tell you quickly. I don't want to repeat myself. The only thing that the main thing that I don't like about AskJam is that he has the viewers, the potential. Many other people would like to have a channel with that kind of amount of subscribers, and also when you go live streaming to have over 50 people to look at you, to have that attention. And Foodie Beauty helped him to have this, and only through her he has this result. And he never made anything out of it, and he doesn't want to make anything out of it. And that's the part that that itches me, that pokes me, you know. Like, why don't you even try? Like, try at least, you know. try, you know, like I'm trying. I try all the time. And when I don't even, when I even apologize many times, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, you know, like, but he doesn't try at all. And that's the part, you know, that just, oh, I hate that stuff.
So fucking hot, dude. Those are my top 3. Those are the 3 that I'm always going to. There's not really any other ones.
I just pretend he was not a fucking gooner.
Okay, you go on P-Hub, search up Persian Jazz, check them up. The other girl.
You think?
There's actually another girl too.
Yeah,
It's on
you think that really I can take credit for that and feel strong and powerful that he's deleting content because of me? Because he knows that in the end that I know how to download now. So if you download, then you can react on it. Just like we learned the other time. And we have to give Random Fish a lot of, because she put it on the hard drive disk. And we learned about that. So, but yeah, I think maybe it's also because of family. Because in the end, he knows that I can download it. I think he knows his family when they don't look at the internet. Something like that. That's why he goes on all those funky hours. He's like, the family is not on the internet. So I think maybe it could be something like this.
X-Bids. It's Comer's is the channel. Just fucking ridiculously hot.
Yeah, he doesn't like to hear the truth. He's a person who doesn't like to confront the truth. He doesn't like to confront responsibility. And he thinks to himself, well, if other people on YouTube can get away with it, why should I not get away with it, you know? Why should I not get away with it? Well, because you don't even try to offer something. You don't even try to input anything, nothing at all. You just you click live stream and you look in front and you talk about your cats and about your smoothies and about food. And you think that that's enough? No, it's not. It's not. It is not. And then you're disappointed.
Carmen, she's on X videos a lot. She got a lot of X videos from years ago. She was the first time I ever busted a nut. She was the girl I was watching. She was putting water over her shirt. And it went see-through, and I was like 15. I just busted. Holy.
Flufufu. I don't even know Flufufu. Asham told me he writes Bonnie's name on a piece of paper and microbases it every night as a curse.
Fuck! She's hot. And still to this day. I sent a chronic going over that one. I am talking to you, darling. Don't call me idiot. Sorry, dude.
Don't call me idiot.
Any dudes in the chat? Oh, if you're single.
Oh,
check out
look.
Top 3
Hey, now he's becoming. Are you open for a man? I'm checking the chat if there's anything interesting, but not really. No.
Perfection.
Perfection? In what area?
All night, probably working. I don't know. Depends on the time of night. I work night shift, so right now. So I work like 11 to 7, or 10 to 6, actually. 10 to 6, darling. Yeah. Take a good girl. Why are you trying to hit on me? Are you of age, cisgendered, alive, woman? What else? We got the Cobra call. No, I don't know. It should have happened by now, actually. I'm 46, but let's try 5. Let's see about that. I'm not really into women that old, but that's 12 years older than me. Not really a thing I'm interested in usually. I can't see you, darling. It's probably a fake picture anyway. So, Instagram it then, girl. Probably not going to do it, so. Comment is on, girl. Shit!
Okay, we're coming to the end of the evening. This is where we come to the end, where he starts screaming, acting ugly, and he shows also aggression to the cats. And then he's gonna be like, oh, okay, I have to end the stream, something like that. Let's see. Ah, you can hear him opening, you know, stuff, drinks. Yeah, yeah, exactly. My patience pays off, you know. I knew that this is coming, and he was waiting. He was waiting in order to be able to. He was hoping for me to go to sleep. He really was.
I'm fine now. Raging. You can't see your pictures on stream right now. Okay, but that's what I can do. You and a dog, okay? Cool. Why would you say you look 25? If someone told you that, or you just think that yourself? Okay. I don't see a real picture, so. Anyways, I think I'm getting going. I'm getting tired.
Are you serious? What do you have to do? What do you have to do right now?
Gotta cook.
You're gonna cook what? What are you gonna cook right now? What are you gonna cook? So why don't you show us cooking content?
Let's get some.
You're not gonna cook. You're gonna order. You fucking lazy asshole pig. You're gonna order. You're not gonna cook.
People. There's like nobody in here anymore.
Yeah, there's no. Why would they? For what reason would they be there with
like
you?
75, 100 people in here. Now it's like 30. That's back to the new days, darling.
What are they?
Over 4,000 subscribers. We got 36 people.
But what are they meant to be there for? What are they meant to be there, Ash Jam, for? For what? For looking at you like this? You're not telling anything funny, nothing positive. Why would people want to hang out with you? Nothing you give them. You give nothing nothing to your audience. Absolutely nothing. It's sad. It's not even funny for me. I can't even be mean. You're sad.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing different or what's wrong. I guess people are just bored. I don't know.
You're not doing anything. What do you mean? You don't do shit. You don't do anything. You don't look anything in advance to make reactions, to write notes, to make timestamps. You do nothing. You don't prepare a dish, you know, cut things in advance. You do nothing, absolutely nothing. And you know it. And you know that very well. Don't pretend like you don't know that shit. Give me a break, asked John.
I'm sure Polly has something. I can't speak English, I'm sorry.
Was he imitating me there or what? What? Why we have to go back? I can't speak English, me? I don't act like that.
I can't speak English, I'm sorry.
Was that me?
I'm gonna feature X later.
Was that me?
Thanks for the insight, girl.
Why you bit your cat till it bleeded? Who?
Waxy.
What are you talking about, Phil? Who? Bit who?
Yeah.
Who bit what cat till bleeding?
You're a troll. There you go. There you're a troll and you put some shrimp on the barbie. Well, I have to delete them for a certain reason. It's not because reactors. It's family shit.
Family
I'm sick
shit.
of getting yelled at from family about embarrassing myself and embarrassing the family and shit like that, which I think is bullshit.
Normal. Why do you think it's bullshit? Why do you think it's bullshit that your family's embarrassed about you? I'm glad that, hey, Asham's family, if you ever hear me, and I hope you do, I really feel bad for you guys. I really do. I know that he tells you, this is just entertainment. This is showbiz. This is showbiz. This is just entertainment. This is just... It's not like that. It's not like that. Don't let him fool you. I feel really bad for you guys. I'm sure you're all nice people.
It's my streams. Want to embarrass myself? That's my prerogative. If I want to be an entertainer,
you see?
make a fool of myself.
You see? If I want to embarrass myself, my prerogative. But you're bringing shame on your family by talking the way you do about them. And you know that. You know that very well. Look at your face. You know it. Look at your face. That's my prerogative. But then don't put shame on your family. Make a distinction. You're bringing them in such shame with your begging and no, I cannot ask my family because this and that, because everybody tells you if you need help, you know, for a little time until you get. What about your family? Well, no, I cannot ask them. It's so, you're so messed up.
Well, did you have a different name before? Because I don't really remember your name. I don't recognize your face. Anyways, I guess we're going back in the kitchen. I gotta go in the kitchen clean. Cook. Okay, Nikki, I'm sorry. The plants are good. They're all good. I transplanted, well, Twix ate the shit out of my prayer plant, my new prayer plant. Other than that, they're good. My cats are good. This one might need to be going to the vet because she's limping real bad, so she's probably going to the vet tomorrow. My calendar's been changed. We're breaking up. Okay, I don't even remember you, so I don't even remember you.
There's nobody really writing in the chat. It's dead. No action.
What hurts? Oh, fuck off, dude. Don't even know you. You're out here trolling. You're probably fucking lazy or Ariel. You don't like to fuck with me. It's not gonna work. So,
It's only entertaining when I cover it. Look, get up, get down, get up, get down, get up. Or you make a show or you're not making a show. Check me out. I've been here over 8 hours. And you know what? I got up, of course. But how many times? 3 or 4 times? Okay, that's not 4 times, but very short. I've not left. You did not hear silence from my mouth. And I'm sure everyone's like, well, you know, you could sometimes be more silent, actually. Well, I do try my best. Look.
Fuck off. I'm fucking stupid. Oh yeah, it's just me for a mirror. That bullshit. They know what to do. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know you don't. No, I'm blocking shit. I don't care.
He hates it. He hates it that I'm live all the time. That I can have all the time available.
Honestly, no.
He's nervous. He's nervous. You can see it. He is. I can see it. It's so obvious for me.
No, don't call me baby. What the fuck? Fuck off, darling.
And I love it. I love it that I made him there uncomfortable. I love it. That's exactly what he should feel. He should feel ashamed, and that's exactly what I'm doing, and I'm so proud of myself.
No, Ariel, you're not blocked. It's your newest altar, is it? I don't care. Ariel's obsessed with me. She absolutely wants to be with me, dude. I'm serious. What the fuck? Fuck, it look like a face there. I do like Ariel, and I would like to be with her, but she just wilds out too much, you know what I mean? She wilds out way too much. What if there's a fucking someone sitting there, doesn't it? I don't care if you're offended.
He's getting paranoid. He doesn't feel comfortable.
Ariel has like 45, 50 ults, so you never know when it's Ariel. It was a real Ariel that I used to talk to on Instagram. She was pretty good. I liked her. I really liked Ariel for a while there.
Okay, we got it.
But she turns on you.
She turns on you.
And that was the worst part. She would turn on me. Other than that, what can I say? Lazy.
Yeah, I know. I
He's
also
the other ordeal.
I see that it's already
It's
8
fine.
hours and
She
40
wasn't like
minutes.
Ariel. She wasn't obsessed with anything, but we talked on the phone a lot. She knows I'm a sucker for her.
Okay, Ariel.
Not those people, just the people. Everybody's dead. I thought we all want to do that, but I said no. Sorry.
Nothing interesting.
Sad.
It's very sad. I agree. I agree.
My dad's the youngest of 10 or 9. They're all still alive. They're old. They're getting up in their 80s now. So that's not how I'm supposed to deal with all that. I lose every aunt and uncle, including my father. How do you deal with
Burp,
that shit? You
burp,
just learn to deal with it.
burp, burp.
I love y'all. I gotta taste some of my food at the moment. I'm gonna put that frustini, I think it's called. I'll show the package.
Yeah, he's very pathetic, Olaf. It's so sad. It's really so sad. And the thing is that he's surprised that it's not working, his channel's not working, but he's not trying to do anything. Do you understand what I mean? He's really not trying to do anything at all. Nothing. No effort. And then I don't understand how people expect something to go well for them when they don't put the slightest amount of effort. It just is, it makes no sense. Not at all.
Frustata, mushroom, top with tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, and mushrooms.
See, let's see. Ah, okay. Again, some already, some fixed meal, not freshly cooked. And what, you're proud of that? You look at in the camera with pride, or what? Are you serious or what? So that you bought something again overpriced instead of buying just raw food, cheap food that's raw, and just putting it together with the spice and the food. You cannot do that? You don't have the time for that, or what? Because that is overpriced and unhealthy and full of chemicals, and you know that, and everybody knows that. That this is not the healthy way and not economical way to eat. And you cannot tell me that I'm not right. It is just showing that you are just a fucking lazy piece of gluttonous piece of shit. That's not the way to eat healthy nor economically right. Yeah, for sure it's yummy. I'm not saying that it's not good. For sure this is a yummy snack or whatever it is, but it's not food to eat and to cook and to consider as a meal.
He's
just an idiot. He's just an idiot. A irresponsible idiot. Look at him, his stupid face.
No, that's not Christine. It's a Frusta. Look.
Yeah, look how cute. He's trying to be cute about it. Yes, very cute. Very cute. Frusta, yes,
a Southern
very cute.
Italian street food favorite.
Yes, very cute.
I'm not Southern, I'm not street food person.
It's just, you know that it's just simply fish or whatever it is, and it says Italian, it's with a fancy picture, and it's just some spices on top. And it's overpriced. You can buy the same thing and put it together, whatever. I don't want to continue. Because then people say I preach too much, and I preach too much. I don't think I preach, I just say the truth. I just state the obvious. And people don't like to hear it.
Those are gonna be good, dude.
Yeah, it's very. That's exactly right, Olaf. It is so embarrassing. This is why I continue to follow him, because I want him to be embarrassed. He thinks that he has a few grandmothers that he has watching him. You know, grandmothers that maybe, or ladies, women that lost their children or are lonely, and he pulls this. He's just manipulating them, so they feel sorry and send money.
Or is it the Carabazone?
Because he's not doing anything for the audience. That's clear.
Christine.
That's clear for us to see. Nothing for the audience. No content, no joke, nothing. Nothing entertaining at all. So then what's the point? What's the point?
No, not back till tomorrow. What are you talking about, Nikki? You have food.
What food?
Eyes are fucking buggy right now. Yeah. You know, it's outside shit. I don't have steaks right now. I got I don't know, some kind of crostini thing. They're gone. They're in the oven. They take like 25-30 minutes. I forget, they're frustinis.
Frostini. Why don't you? I hate. Oh my god! I don't want to talk about this food thing anymore because. Look. Is he gonna come and show it again? Yes, again. He's gonna He's gonna come and show it again. Instead of being embarrassed about it, he shows it again. It's for me amazing. It's amazing. What an idiot. What an idiot. What an idiot here. Frusta, we got it. We got it, dude. We got it. We got it. How much did you pay for that? You're gonna eat that in one go? And you paid for that for sure more than $10, I believe. Or $10. For $10, you could have bought yourself a whole thing of chicken breasts and made them nicely with some garlic, tomato sauce, and you could have made that. You could have eaten 3 days from that, not 1 day, but 3 days. Next to it, maybe some put whatever you want, French fries or whatever you eat next to it, rice. You cook that. You cook that. It's budget. You get full, relatively healthy, not hard, not difficult. It's not a brain breaker. You piece of shit.
Stop it, talk to these two on sale, don't worry. They're both in the oven. Frusta, mushrooms, 2 Frusta pizza.
Again.
Thoroughly. Whoa! There were 1,000 calories for 2 of these. This can be good, dude. I'm gonna put it.
Not normal 1,000 calories. It's too much. It's crazy. Today alone. Okay, I don't want to talk about me. It's not normal. It's not normal.
This is the high school. Brookville, there's the house. Yes, it was the good ones who not to be violent, down out the city. Get wrong, don't get it wrong. The fuck something for the pretty. So high. Oh, damn. That's fucking hard. That's temple. Bitch. Oh, touch. That's what the word, dude. Fuck. Yeah, sweet nothing. Island, that's it. That's it, wrong, you're shit wrong. That's it, too high. I can't. That's right, you want to retire, man. I'm too high. I can't. Man. Too hot. I should don't know. No, it's really good.
Look. Now, okay. So this is the typical S-Jam moment where he gets drunk, he eats, and then he will say, okay, my guys. Look at how disgusting. Look how gross. He is so gross, so disgusting. Look at him, so disgusting. Imagine his family seeing this. Of course they're embarrassed for him. Of course they're embarrassed. And he's trying to explain, no, this is the entertainment business. I want to be a clown. This is how I get my views. If you ask me, they're not even done. Still looks like not completely done. Look how soft it is. It's not crunchy. It's still soft. It's not done. Look. What content, great. Are you not ashamed?
What?
Imagine his family looking at this, guys. Imagine his family seeing him like this. And he says to them, no, this is how I make money. And they're like, how are you making money, man? How are you making any kind of money? Look at him. Wow. What are they called again? Tell us again, what were they called? We forgot. Yeah, you're so cute and funny. More? Going back for more?
Strawberry cream cheese.
Oh no.
Oh! Fuck! Oh, I kicked the fucking coach cord here, brother bear. Fucking other shit,
Again, stop, yeah, shovel. Esham, aren't you embarrassed and disgusted when you see yourself? You're not even eating, you're literally, look at your fake fucking face. It should be the thumbnail. Like, not embarrassed at all. Shoveling, he's just shoveling food. This is not eating. Look, this is literally shoveling. He's not even tasting the food, whatever he's eating. Right now he could be eating just simple plain bread. It doesn't matter whatever it is. It doesn't matter. Right now he's just shoveling the food in his mouth. Literally, you can see it. He's not eating, enjoying anything. He doesn't even know the flavors.
Run the bed. Yeah, I'm sure.
Look at it, disgusting. He doesn't enjoy. He does. All he knows is that he's full after a few minutes. He doesn't understand anything else. It's such a Sad way to eat. So sad to eat. Such a sad life to not remember to enjoy the food and anything like that. Stop it. Stop it right now. You're becoming naughty. Yeah. Look at him holding it and just shoveling. Look, not even reading the chat, trying. He's like, okay, never mind. Continue to shovel. He's just shoveling it. And now, look, my cat, stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. She's so naughty. I tell you guys, she's so naughty. She's so naughty. Stop it. And she has attitude also. Look at this. Look at her. Look at this. She's so naughty with my glasses. You see how an asshole she is? She's such an asshole. Maybe if I call her darling, she is darling.
The croissant.
Croissant. I'm still hungry. Yeah, croissant. Yeah, all three are very nice. That's exactly what a man does, yes? You just throw it like that, exactly. Perfect way to go about it in life. And now you're full and now you're like, you can't do it. Now you're just gonna say goodbye. Thanks everybody, goodbye, I'm gonna take a sleep. Thanks everyone, goodbye, I'm gonna go take a sleep. Mm. So, good night.
She's hurting, dude.
I don't know. What's he going for? For another one? Another croissant?
Good. Look good. Frostini.
Oh, of course. What were you thinking? That was just the beginning. This is now the... What, did you think that was all the food? Give me a break, guys. Now, this is now coming. Look. This is no, at this... His body needs... Look at his... Yes. Of course, show us, S-Jam. Show us. Of course. I don't have to make a thumbnail of this one. What a moron, honestly, what a moron. How many thumbnails I got today? What a moron. As if he didn't eat enough already, you know. He stuffed down, I don't know how many croissants, and it's like, no, yeah, he needs some more. Look, even he's like thinking to himself, yeah.
They're mushroom and cheese like a pizza. Lots of mushroom. Okay. Yeah. Check out pizza. They're so good.
So good. We can
Like
see.
any pizza, dude.
We can see by your face. We can see by your face.
Touch.
Come on,
Too
go for
hot.
it. It's too hot. Okay.
See how much on this one? It's so good, dude. The mushrooms come out here.
Yeah, look.
Super hot.
Very good, very good. Come on,
The
dig in.
mushrooms are awesome.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Dig in. Yeah, of course. Come on. With your fingers. So lovely. Wow.
Oh, it's so hot, dude.
I'm so thankful to see this.
That's so good. Ah! Fuck, it's hot, dude. So, more mushrooms. Fuck's sake.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself with all this eating. Don't hurt yourself with your fingers eating so nicely. You eat so sexy, so nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, go right ahead. Continue. How? Oh, yes. Continue. This is amazing. It's hot. Don't even think about getting a knife. Don't even think about getting a knife or a fork, or eating like with knife and fork. Don't even think about that.
Super hot, but yeah, they got lots of mushrooms, so I love mushrooms.
Yeah. I don't know, it's a thing I wanted to myself also. He knows that he looks like a blob. He looks crappy, he looks terrible. I don't know what he wants people to think about this. He wants people to say, oh yeah, Ashjan, we want to see more of you eating like this, like a drunk, disgusting pig. We like it so much. We will send you super chats. So you continue to do this tomorrow as well. No, nobody's gonna do that. That's for sure. But he's too stupid to realize any of that. He's so fucking dumb. He's so dumb as shit. So dumb. It's sad, but what can you do? And of course his family's like, hey, it's probably Christmas time, guys. They're probably like, Ask Jam, like it's Christmas time. Tyler, like, can you give it a rest, during the holidays? Can you give it a rest? Hey, Craig. This is fetish calling requested by some grandma. Yeah, you think so? Could be. I'm not even thinking that you're wrong. So hard, life. Oh my god, life is so hard. Swallow down 4 croissants. Now all this, yeah. Content, yeah, in front of the camera. Of course he's gonna delete this. You think he's gonna keep this up? He's not gonna keep this up. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's humiliating. Look at how he knows he's eating the way he eats. Hey Claire. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, exactly. He looks like a toddler, eating like a toddler. And he knows he looks like that. He knows he doesn't look good. But he doesn't care. He simply doesn't care. He thinks he's entertaining. But I don't know how. I don't know how he thinks this is entertaining.
Oh,
Imagine poor Foodie Beauty when she sees him like this, and she knows that she put time in him and hope into him. She must be so disappointed. She must be really disappointed.
Ow.
Yes, this is live. I would not be at this hour awake, Kelly, if this would not be live, and don't want to miss it. I would be sleeping. I'm just staying awake because of this, because he's gonna delete this. He's been dirty deleting all his streams. He deletes all his streams. Exactly for this reason, so I have to stay awake.
I got more pockets to go.
No, more pockets. Come on. Don't waste any food. Don't even keep anything for tomorrow. Don't keep anything for tomorrow, because it might go bad. It might go bad until tomorrow. And you need to put everything in your stomach now, right now, because you did not put enough in your stomach, Tyler. You did not put enough in your stomach. Shove more in your stomach. More. 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 Come on, yeah. Come on. Faster.
Awesome, dude.
Faster, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
You're still so hungry. Come on. You have not eaten enough. You need more food in your body. At this hour, exactly at this hour. It's breakfast time, and this is exactly the time to eat the most of the day in the day. Mushrooms. Whoa, you got some mushrooms. Wow, within all that dough, you got some mushrooms. Super. I'm so glad for you. Fantastic. Yes. So good. So very good. Yes, look how cute you are. You're so cute. Come to grandmother. You're so cute. Let grandmother touch your cheeks. Let grandmother touch your cheeks. Yay. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. Let grandma buy you some chocolate pudding now. Some chocolate pudding for the boy. Come on. More, not enough. Yeah, mushroom. Guys, mushroom. What are they called again? You didn't mention it enough times.
Ow.
Are you satisfied? Was it worth the money and worth your stomach? Tomorrow you're gonna shit it out. Tomorrow you were gonna wake up after you sleep this off, and you're gonna shit it out in the morning. And there goes your money, and there goes your health, and the calories are inside your body. Fantastic, no? Good deal you did. Good deal. That's very responsible. That's exactly how a 34-year-old man should be living.
Fucking microwave Garcinia.
Garcinia. Yeah, it's really terrible, Olaf. I'm telling you, that's why I can't stop to not cover him. Also, if you want to cover him, I'm not just like, you don't need my permission. I'm just saying, if you feel the joy, I support it. I support anybody to cover him and to make him feel stupid. He is terrible. He's a terrible person. He's such a terrible person, Olaf. He's such a terrible person. Yes, so proud of you. Yeah, you're such a good boy. So good. Yes, the croissants were good. This is good. Oh, it's all, yeah, fantastic. Yes, Esjam, yeah. So stupid, man. It's so stupid. It's no content. It's disgusting. It's nothing. I don't understand anything. Just this. And he's gonna cry about money. And before he starts crying, he cries about money, then he does this, you know. You know what, guys? And the next time he goes live, look at his stupid fucking ass face. Look at his stupid ass fucking face. The next time he goes live, and the whole thing is gonna repeat once again, and I'm gonna be there to catch it. He comes, all normal, talks about the cats, drinks a smoothie, talks about money problems, somehow everything is expensive, and then, in the meantime, drinks, after all that complaining, and then eats, and then acts like this, and then again, repeat and rewind, and this is content, and then he wonders, why is the chat not working? Why do people not like my content? Well, what the fuck is there to like about it? You moron, you fucking asshole. Nothing. You're just disgusting. Repulsive. That's what you are. Repulsive. Obnoxious. Insufferable. Repulsive. Do you want me to give you more words in English or what? You don't even try to get a joke. You don't even try to make a joke. I make poetry. I do my best to entertain. I make poetry. I sit and I think of something funny. I really do my best to make people laugh. I really do, honestly, guys. With my poetry and all that shit. But I put in some effort. He doesn't do anything. That's why I don't appreciate. That's why I want to point it out. I don't understand why people like this expect to have success when they don't even try. I learned to make thumbnails, you know, I learned a lot of stuff to try to impress the people, to try to fit in and to level up to the people. But I know that I don't manage it very well, but at least I try. Gotta give me credit for trying. He doesn't even try, that's my point. Repulsive in German? What is... Wait, hold on, you're making me have a brain crash. Repulsive. Du bist... I don't know repulsive. I should check it now, but wait.
Those are amazing.
Repulsiv. It could even be that it's also repulsiv. Du bist repulsiv. Du bist unstehbar. But unstehbar means actually you're unstandable. No, unstandable is not repulsive.
They're so good. Those Frostinis.
Frostinis. Let's not forget the name Frostinis.
Super good, darling.
Yes, we heard, we understood it.
Alright, I'm gonna end this stream.
Of course, I didn't expect anything else. What else were we meant to expect? You finished the great show of you eating like a fucking pig, and then now you have nothing left to say because you're fucking stuffed like an asshole that you are and drunk, and you have no more energy and you nothing there, and you just want to drop, and you think to yourself, oh, I did a stream, you know, oh, I did something. You didn't do shit. You embarrassed yourself, your family, and your audience. And your members as well.
I'll make it later. So.
Where would you take me?
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm really tired. Wait,
I'm really tired.
I've been up since 11, so.
Yeah, it's very... I've been up the whole day. I haven't slept. I haven't slept the whole day, asshole. I haven't slept the whole day, and I'm going to sleep now. And I'm going to be waking up in 4 hours. Because my husband, free day, and I want to do this and this for him. No.
I don't think I can do anything else before this.
Not exactly, Kelly. Nap time before the next feeding.
I'm gonna be with my girl.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at this.
If I had one.
Look, you guys, you've been hanging... Look, if you had one. You guys have been hanging out with me, not all of you, but for 9 hours, and I cooked, I reacted, I joked, we had a good time, and look, you can see my face. I'm tired, but I can see, I'm not like him. It's just for me so strange that he has no shame, and he thinks that this is content, and then he wonders why his channel is not working. Very weird. Everyone, I'm not gonna continue. I also have to. It is in the morning. Steve is gonna wake up pretty soon. And anyways, there's nothing left. We covered enough. I want to say, look, Jessica Messica is still online. Jessica Messica also, I don't know how she does it, but I guess she has the energy, you know? Energy. Everyone, I say thank you very, very much for hanging out. Kelly, Random Fish, I kiss you. Crafting with Sandra, I kiss you. Divina's son also. Craig, Andrea, Olop, thank you so much for the support and popping by and saying hello and, you know, hanging out. Thanks so much. Jake, now I saw you. Everyone, Philbert, Floof Poof. Thanks also, thank you so very much. Capone Boxer as well. Tomorrow we have Sunday, and let's hope that we will all have a lovely Sunday and that tomorrow brings us a lot of joy. If you're starting your day, then start your day with bliss. If you're going to sleep and have some rest, a short rest like me, then have a lovely rest and some nice dreams. I hug you, say thank you again, and say peace, peace, peace. Kisses.